balls. Hello. Oh my God, not Timber. Hi guys, hello. Welcome on in. I'm yelling Timber. Hello everyone. Welcome on in. Hello, hi. Oh my God, Fred is waking up. Look at him. He looks so cute. Is the Bill Hader gif happening again today? Are we getting really loud repeating music? I'm gonna have to ask that every single time. I have PTSD. Hi guys, hello, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, so many streaks. So many streaks. T-Bird, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Minstrel, thank you for the 3-stream streak. And Yo-Yo, thank you for the 235 stream streak. I was expecting Bill Hader, but alas, my ears did not bleed. Oh my God, hi! Hi Jack, hi Yo-Yo, hi Cinery, hi Mister, how you doing? Hi Minstrel, hi T-Bird, hello. Hi Nachos, welcome back. Hello King, hello. Hi Nix, welcome back. Good to see you, my dear friends. How are we today? Welcome on in. Happy Monday / Tuesday. I'm cleaning my glasses and then we're getting ready for some blueprints today, which I'm excited for because it's been a couple of weeks since we played blueprints because we had Garfmas, of course. We were celebrating Garfmas. But I'm excited to get back into it because my gosh, you guys, you know how much I've been fiending for blueprints. Haven't missed a stream since I raided in. Aw, King, thank you so much for the streak, pal. Thank you so much for being here. It's always resetting mine. I've heard that the watch streaks have been kind of buggy. That even if you show up for the stream, that it won't count sometimes, which is just kind of a bummer. I got first today. Congratulations, Cinery. Hey, Gouda, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Cactar. Hello, my darlings. You did what to Prince? I was trying to think of a deranged title, and then that came to me, and I was like, well, now I have to make it my title, because what else are we doing? Had to take time for Garfmas, as one does. You know, it is the holiday season. It is the reason for the season. Can we see your nails before we begin stream for no apparent reason? Can we see your teeth, your nails, your eyes, and your armpits? I was telling Laws about that game we played yesterday, the No, I'm Not a Human game, where people come to your door and you have to determine whether or not they're a visitor or not. I was explaining this game to her and she was sitting here like, I don't want to play that game. I was like, it was awesome. It was so scary. It was awesome. And she's like, that sounds terrible. That sounds so scary. I'm like, it was, and it was amazing. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Watch streaks are always off for me. No feet for free, though. No feet for free. No, you cannot check the feet. You can check the pits, you can check the hands, you can check the eyes and the teeth, but no feet, not for free. You know what, y'all? I really enjoyed that demo. And I filled out the feedback form. If you guys were here for the playthrough of No, I'm Not a Human, I put the feedback form in the Discord in general chat. If you have trouble finding it, because it's kind of up there now, if you have trouble finding it, let me know. I can link it to you. But they have a feedback form for the game, and I really enjoyed it. So I wanted to share feedback with the developers and say hey, we really enjoyed this game. These are the elements we liked. These are areas for improvement, et cetera, et cetera. So if you would like to share your opinions about it, the link for that feedback form is in the Discord in case you want to check it out. Bagel, welcome back. Bagel, thank you for the streak. How you doing? Bye. I was stinky and wet all day, but it was worth it for the constant boost of oxytocin in my brain from getting to look at sheep and pigs all day. I love pigs. I love them. If I ever have a farm in my life, I'm definitely having a pig. And everybody tells me don't get a pig because they get way larger than you think they will. You see a teacup pig and you think that's what a pig is gonna be. But really, pigs get really, oh, hello. I found a cat. There was a cat at my feet. Hello. Oh my God, you're so fucking cute. Here's Fred, guys. Do you have anything to say to the people, Fred? Oh, he's snuggling. He was being so lovely last night after stream. He just wanted all of the love and affection. He kept jumping up on my legs, being like, pick me up, pick me up. He's so big, yeah, look. Look how big he's getting. Do y'all remember the first stream with him in that basket? Like, look how much bigger he's gotten. Not me attempting to sing in the same key and octave as Lady Gaga in the car whenever her songs come on. Me as hell. Me as hell. And then afterwards, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't go into professional singing, you know? Because I'm the only one who is forced to listen to those, to my terrible voice. Chonker alert! He's gonna get so much bigger, y'all. Let's see, how old is he? Did you just fart? So he was born the 16th of February. So tomorrow is February, March, April, May, June, July. Tomorrow is his 5-month birthday. Five month birthday, right? People say that. Hi, Binary. How are you? Welcome on in. This is a little fella. He wanted some love, so here we are. Oh my God, he's being so cute. His bone structure is just like my Thor. He's gonna be a big boy. That's what we're thinking. Like, if you look at the size of his ears and his paws, and his tail as well. Hold on. I don't know if I can show you his tail. Look at that tail! He's gonna be a big boy. He's playing with his little stuffed whale. Hi, Carl. Welcome on in. We love you, Fred. Hold on. Let me catch up. Mister, you had to go to the urgent care clinic with a face swelling with an infected tooth. Oh, you poor thing, mister. That sounds terrible. I'm glad that you got some, I hope you got some relief from urgent care. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry to hear that, pal. Especially if you have multiple streams open at once, sometimes Twitch merely assumes. I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch includes the filter when checking for ad blockers and VPNs. Oh, yeah. I imagine if you're in multiple streams at once, it probably functions similarly to like getting channel points and stuff. Sometimes it's kind of buggy. My math fact was easily the most math I've thought about in months. Real as hell. Yeah, apparently cats grow for like an entire year. He's gonna be a big cat. When we adopted him and he was so small, the person we adopted him from was like, he's gonna be a really big cat. And we were like, oh, it's fine. We should have listened. Remember-wary, the 16th of February. Our Google has not been working. Listen to this. Hey, Google, fart. She died. I think I asked her for too many farts and then she exploded. With the popularity of Uma Musume, a lot of real horses are getting a bunch more fans, and the ones that always lost, you can buy her some good ryegrass to eat for like $40, and now there's a ton of fan art of her with all new nice food. Aw, that's kind of wholesome. Even if it's out of a, little anime girl game, if it gets real horses more love, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good addition to this world. Oh, hi, Carrie. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your game night. Have so much fun. Hello, Possum. Welcome back. Dadgummit, did I miss one or stream died sometime? That's a good question, Binary. I feel like you haven't missed a stream. I don't think we've done any extra ones either. That's strange. Got tired of your shit, Real. Just took edible to relieve unwanted stress from her throwing a fit and launching head first. She's not even 1 week post-op. Oh, T-Bird, I hope the little Bubba's okay. Have you turned her off for a while and then turned her back on? I need to do that. I thought I did. I thought I unplugged it and plugged it back in. And still, I think she's dead. I think she died. The silence is so loud. She's gonna fart in like 45 minutes out of nowhere, isn't she? I have a Bose speaker that goes dead sometimes, and I unplug it and wait 30 seconds, then replug it, and it recovers its composure. Technology, right? So frustrating because most of the time the way to fix it is to turn it off and back on again. Man, I hate that. Man, that's so annoying. I wish there was an actual problem that I could fix, but no. It's just turn it off and back on again. Just remind it.
I looked up DIY penis enlargement on the dark web. Let's just say it worked a bit too well, and now my penis is stuck in the ceiling fan.
It's the creepy music in the background too that gets me. Gamers, so today, the plan for today, we are playing Blueprints. I believe today is day 10 of playing Blueprints. So we've been playing this game for a hot minute, but I am still enjoying it. I hope you guys are too. I'm still taking notes. So we're going to get the notebook out. We're going to hop back in. We're going to do a few more runs and see what we can figure out today. Will we finish Blueprints? Maybe. Maybe, probably not. But you know what? I'm trying to learn to enjoy the journey and not
The results are in, and the winner is
almost stuff on the cat.
Michelangelo.
Miko, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Oh, I love your walk on. It gets me so hype. How are you, Miko? Good to see you, pal. Will we finish Blueprints? Probably not, but that's okay. You know, we're going to enjoy the journey. We're going to enjoy exploring the house and learning. And maybe the 46th room was the friends we made along the way. Right? Right, guys? No? Okay. Just me? Okay. Do you have a magic 8 ball? Wait, I actually think we have a magic 8 ball in chat. I think it's, there's a command, like, is it 8 ball? Yeah. If you do 8 ball and then ask it a question, it'll give you a response, I'm pretty sure. Like us, even technology needs a sleep sometimes. I'm pretty sure Very Mama and What Up Duck are currently going to see the new Superman movie. And I just think that is so wholesome. And I wish I was there. Shout out to Very Mama and What Up Duck. Another rainy day here. Oh, I love a rainy day. Oh, I love it. How good. Especially like a summer rainy day. Ugh, the best. Oh, wow, it's Daz. You look dazzling today. Why, thank you, Dave. How are you? Good to see you. I keep forgetting to play my walk on. Let's hear it. Give it to me. I want to hear it. Will tomorrow be yesterday? The 8 ball says, look deep in your heart and you will see the answer. Great. Thank you. Thank you, 8 ball. That was super definitive.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know?
$20 a ticket, man. Movie theaters are so expensive. Even if you go to the dollar store and get your snacks from the dollar store before you go to the theater, man, theaters are so expensive still. So expensive. You know? And the thing is, if I watch it at home...
Baby, I love big booty Latinas. Those booties just leave me speechless. Clapping those cheeks while they're making tortillas.
The tortillas line is so out of pocket. Latinas. It's so out of pocket. Who allowed you, Mr. AI cowboy man? While they're making tortillas. I can't with that, actually. Makes me want tortillas, damn. Yeah. No, I definitely want to go see the new Superman. It looks really good. So I'm hoping that Laws and I will get a chance to go see it. But also, like you said, it's like $20 a ticket. So I'm like, damn, shit. Perfect time to discuss your Very Mama emote. You want me to get a Very Mama emote? You think I should get an accompanying one to What Up Ducks? Drive-ins are better, but they're so few and far between. Oh, yeah. I don't even know if there is one nearby. It would be cool if there was. That'd be so much fun. I saw a video of somebody taking their cat to a drive-in movie, and I was like, now you're living. Now that's how to live, baby. Romanticize your life. Take your cat with you to go see a drive-in movie. Why not? And clapping, no less. That seems like a lot of work and a lot of hands. You know? 8 ball needs to be asked if they ever had a dream. Have you ever had a dream? Oh, hell yeah. So it seems like there are some. There are some in the land down under. Coburg Drive-In and Dramana. 3 drive-in. 3 drive-in. They have 3. And Skyline Drive-In in Blacktown, New South Wales. Huh. Well, there you go. What's up, dog? This dog just keeps walking back and forth. No, yeah, Mama's not here. I don't think any adults are here, actually. So I'm pretty sure we can just do whatever we want, you know? We could throw away the stream and we could just listen to Pitbull songs all day if we wanted to. We could just throw away Blueprints and we could just watch videos about underwater sea creatures. You know what I mean? You could do anything you want. And he goes behind the TV. Please don't. He's been doing this thing where he goes behind the TV and then he falls down behind the TV in between the shade and the back of the TV unit. And then he's like, meow. And it's like, you put yourself there, man. You've done this like 3 times. Why are we doing this? He just likes to go behind the TV. Ooh, into Britney Spears. Come on, queen. $20 for a movie ticket, $150 approximately for popcorn and candy, $75 for new shoes because your previous pair got stuck to the sticky theater floor. Man, I know sometimes accidents happen in movie theaters. Sometimes you shit your pants. I get it. But like, why is the floor sticky? Why are people like this? Why do people leave their garbage on the ground in the movie theater? Absolute cavemen. Caveman behavior. I found a blurb that will probably IDK. Some people will be upset. What group of people will be upset, do you think? If you're brave enough, you can drive into any theater. You can drive into any theater once. We could even play Fireball Soundbite every time you draft a new room. There are no rules, you guys. Our theater is doing a random movie Wednesday where for $4.50 you get admission to a first run movie that is coming out that weekend. Oh, I love that. Random movie Wednesday. That's actually so fun. The randomness of it is great. It's like scrolling through cable, you know, flipping through channels, and then you stumble upon a movie you've never seen before and you're like, okay, I guess I'm going to watch this now. Like, oh my God, what was it? One night when we were in Sydney, we were trying to find something to watch on TV, and we stumbled across this movie called Flight Plan with, what is her name? What is her name? She's a very famous actress. Can't think of her name. Jodie Foster. Jodie Foster, Flight Plan, where she essentially loses, Tom Hanks, where she essentially loses her daughter on the flight that she's on. And it's like this really huge plane that has like multiple levels. It has like a lounge, like it's a really fancy plane, but she loses her daughter while on board. She takes a nap and wakes up and her daughter's gone. And then she's like walking around and asking the flight attendants, being like, oh, where's my daughter? Where's my daughter? And they're like, the flight record, your daughter's not on it. We have no record of your daughter being on this flight. Anyway, it's not very good. It's a very suboptimal film. But I will say I was a little bit transfixed by it. I was sucked in, and it was a random movie on cable. And I love that. I love tuning into random bad movies on cable. One of my favorite things. My condolences to the employees during the Minecraft screenings. Oh, God. The number of times they probably heard chicken jockey. Poor people. I want to see Superman. I know, me too. Most is a good word. Most women. Oh no. Oh no. Then maybe I don't want to hear it. Have you seen the 4:30 movie by Kevin Smith? No. Is it a play on 420, like the weed number? $7 for a movie ticket? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I remember we used to have, what did we call it? The $5 theater. We used to call it the $5 theater because tickets were $5. And movies would... Who's that Pokemon? Oh, no.
The two best beeps now in the form of sea-beeping anime horse beep Gajinkas. Watch them run and dance their hardest.
I didn't understand any of those words, but hey, pretty horses. What did any of those words mean? I don't know any of those words. Did the AI say a slur? Was it echoed? Okay. That is great information for me. I thought I messed up the Tangia. Oh, it censored the word girls. Okay. I thought
hand touches the beacon.
Hi, Sparks. Welcome on in. Hello. I thought I had messed up the audio for Tangia yesterday when I was trying to fix the Bill Hader thing. So I then messed it up even more. So now I think I fixed it. So it should be good now.
I got a pickle in the fridge.
Tuesdays were $7 movie day. Ugh. That's a great price. I mean, yeah, so we had
sausage.
Talking about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does, why is it doing what it's doing, get it out of my face. So the $5 theater, right? So movies would go to the regular theater first, and then after like a month, they would go, no, it was the $3 theater, not the $5 theater. It was only $3. I'm remembering now. So then it would go to the $3 theater. And then, you know, it was a little bit older of a movie, but it would be significantly cheaper. So you just wait for it to go to the cheaper theater. You know, more theaters should do that, I think. We loved that. How you doing, Sparks? How goes it? We know you weren't a Minecraft kid, but was there an equivalent fandom you were a part of as a kid? As a kid, I think the first fandom I was officially a part of was probably One Direction. That was probably the first thing that I was like voraciously a fan of. Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana was my girl. I was a big fan of her. Big fan of Miley Cyrus, Hannah Montana. Loved the Teletubbies. Hated Barney. Barney scared me. Loved Winnie the Pooh. I was a Winnie the Pooh stan.
I blued that prince, and I do it again.
And I'd do it again. Beanie, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much, Beanie. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hello, hello. What fandoms were you guys a part of as a kid? I can't think of any more. Wifey and I used to watch the worst movies on the Sci-Fi Channel. Oh, I love the Sci-Fi Channel. And now we call any movie that doesn't deliver a sci-fi movie. It gets confusing with company over. I love sci-fi. Or what was that one channel? It was like Chiller or something, or Thriller, something like that. There was another channel that had kind of similar vibes to that one. Hello, everyone above 5'5". That feels targeted. Bye, Jack. Take care. We'll see you later. Have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging. It's named after a woman's, after her, nope. Any type of euphemism is just going to be worse than me actually saying the actual word. You know what I mean? Chiller's not around anymore.
Have you ever had a dream that you?
Hey, Sir Vader, how you doing?
You could.
Do you have a favorite Teletubby, or were you into the vacuum? Did you have a favorite Teletubby, or were you into the vacuum? Or were you a freak nasty? Were you into the vacuum? Yeah, my favorite Teletubby was the vacuum. No, I was afraid of the vacuum, actually, a little bit. He made a lot of really loud sounds, and as a kid, I was like, you know? Favorite Teletubby. I liked the purple one. I also dressed up as the purple one. I'll show you. See? I dressed up as the purple one. Which one is that one? Is that Poe? No, the red one's Poe, I think. I like the baby son, obviously. Was it Tinky Winky? Hamtaro! I loved Hamtaro. The opening theme song is so good. I saw the first Tobey Maguire Spooderman in the discount theater. I feel like it was $1 or $2. That is a steal. Only like a month after it released. That is such a good deal for the Tobey Maguire Spooderman. My king! The vacuum. What is the vacuum's name? Does the vacuum have a name? Teletubbies. Vacuum. Name? Noo. Noonoo. Supporting characters. Noo, operated by Mark Dean in the original series and Victoria Jane and Ollie Taylor in the revival, is a sentient vacuum cleaner who acts as both the Teletubbies' guardian and housekeeper. Their guardian? I didn't realize that Noo was their official guardian. Noo had the world on their shoulders. Poor Noo, responsible for 4 nightmare creatures that are like 300 pounds each. They're like 8 feet tall, aren't they? The Teletubbies? This guy, Noo. I like the baby son, obviously.
Look at that back action. You think I'm gonna throw out my back? No, baby, I'm gonna throw out yours.
The sound at the end. The sound was so unnecessary. Hey, what's up, Zeppy? Welcome on in. 430 movie is actually a non-Kevin Smith movie about him as a kid. It's a day in the life of them on a summer day back in the 80s during Hands Across America. It was released in theaters only if they'd show it only at 4:30. That's hilarious. So everybody gets to blaze up at 4:20 and then the movie promptly starts at 4:30. Hands Across America. That was such a time. Hands Across America was a public fundraising event held on Sunday, May 25th, 1986, where millions of people joined hands to form a human chain across the contiguous United States. The event was organized by USA for Africa to raise awareness and money to combat hunger and homelessness in America. Participants donated $10 to join the chain, and the funds raised were intended to go to local charities. Were intended to. Is that what ended up happening? Did Hands Across America really work? While Hands Across America fell short of its ambitious financial goals, it played a critical role in raising awareness about hunger and homelessness during a time when these issues were often overlooked in American society. Imagine introducing Nunu in 2025. Not the snoo. Oh, hello, Boney. I'm currently Googling Hands Across America. Something that happened in the 80s, which everybody started holding hands, and they were like, let's fight against hunger and homelessness by holding hands. Honestly, the notion's kind of sweet. Like if I was an alien zooming around and I saw a bunch of, alien life forms just holding hands, I'd be like, oh, that's cute. I feel better now that I'm cooled off. My lungs aren't happy though because of the crazy smoke from a wildfire. Oh no. Oh, Sparks, stay safe, pal. My birthday, May 25th is your birthday, Citrus. Happy belated birthday. It was wild getting to see Spider-Man again for so cheap so soon, but the floor was super sticky, seats were close together, but me and the girl I was sitting with were too distracted anyway. Aw, cuties. What a good movie. Yeah, I've told this story 100 times, but the most I've used the $3 theater was with my bestie when we saw Les Mis. No joke, we saw Les Mis probably 5 or 6 times in the theaters at the $3 theater because we loved it so much. And it was worth it every time. And that movie's 3 hours long. My God. Is IMAX worth $25? Ooh, that's a tough question. Is it worth $25? I would say probably yeah, but depending on the movie. For Superman, I imagine it probably would be. That seems like a very, it's like a movie that would use the IMAX well, would use the cinema well. Sometimes I feel like it might not be worth it depending on the movie, but for Superman, I feel like it would be. I love Hands. In fact, I have 3 of them. Pause. Did the Not Human demo end up having a happy ending? So we didn't actually get an ending of any sort. Hey, Jagger, how you doing? Good to see you. We didn't really get an ending. We just got to like a certain day, and then the demo just ended. So we let a frail old lady inside, and chat was convinced that she was evil, and I was convinced that she wasn't. And so I let her inside, and then immediately the demo ended. So I'm assuming she killed me. I'm assuming she killed me in my sleep, and that's why the demo ended. Sounds like some Forrest Gump ass bullshit. We could never Hands Across America 2025 unless we try really hard. Yeah. For some reason in 2025, I don't see that happening. I think it would cause more destruction than anything. I think people would just start fighting. They'd just start beefing. I hit double digits with the OG Shrek in theaters, as you should. What about Shrek 2, though? Not next week, the following week, but I'm celebrating it next week with you guys. If you think Les Mis the movie is long, you should see the book. Yeah, how many pages is the book? Have I told you guys my weird and funny inside joke with my sisters about Superman? I think you have, Sparks, but tell me again. Tell me again, because I've forgotten. Throwing Hands Across America would really be the accurate 2025 version, wouldn't it? I remember Got Milk being a thing back in the day. Never forgot Broken Off Arms, Grandpa Man. Yeah, the Got Milk thing. Got Milk was such a marketing strategy. How interesting. An entire marketing campaign for milk, for drinking the milk from a cow. IMAX is just a bigger ass screen. I think there's more to it. It's also like a surround screen, kind of like a shared VR experience. Yeah, I think it's a bigger screen. I think the audio is also different, but I'm not really sure on the technical nature of it all. Oh, Nacho's big hug, pal. Take good care. We'll see you later. Enjoy your lurk. Sending you a big, big hug. Wifey's parents took part in the Baltic Way, Baltic Chain. It was the same thing as Hands Across America, but in the Baltics, Latvia, Estonia, and Lithuania, and stretched 430 miles. It succeeded in drawing global attention to their desire for freedom from the Soviet Union. What? That's so cool. Hold on, let me Google this. Baltic Hand Chain? Baltic Way. The Baltic Way, also the Chain of Freedom. Oh my God, this is so interesting. Hold on, let me show this to you guys. Was a peaceful political demonstration that occurred on the 23rd of August, 1989. Approximately 2 million people joined their hands to form a human chain spanning 690 kilometers, about 430 miles across the 3 Baltic states of Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania, which at the time were occupied and annexed by the USSR and had a combined population of approximately 8 million. The central government in Moscow considered the 3 Baltic countries constituent republics. The demonstration originated in a Black Ribbon Day, protests held in the Western cities in the 1980s. It marked the 50th anniversary of the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact, in which Poland, Finland, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, and Romania were, as spheres of influence, divided between the Soviet Union and Nazi Germany. The Soviet-Nazi pact led to the outbreak of World War II in September 1939 and the Soviet invasion and occupation of the Baltic countries. The 1989 event was organized by the Baltic pro-independence movements. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it, I'm so sorry. To draw global attention by demonstrating a popular desire for independence and showcasing solidarity among the 3 nations. It has been described as an effective publicity campaign and an emotionally captivating and visually stunning scene. Wow, that's so neat. I never heard about this. The event presented an opportunity for the Baltic activists to publicize the Soviet rule and position the question of Baltic independence not only as a political matter, but also as a moral issue. The Soviet authorities responded to the event with intense rhetoric, but failed to take any constructive actions that could bridge the widening gap between the Baltic republics and the rest of the Soviet Union. 7 months after the protest, Lithuania became the first Soviet republic to declare independence. After the revolutions of 1989, 23rd of August has become an official Remembrance Day both in the Baltic countries, in the EU, and in other countries, known as Black Ribbon Day, or as the European Day of Remembrance for Victims of Stalinism and Nazism. Wow. That is so neat. Thank you for telling me about this. Holy cow. I knew the Hands Across America one, but I didn't realize that there was like a similar thing that happened. Wow. The Baltic Way. Very cool. The more you know. How did we get from a vacuum in Teletubbies to that? Okay, hold on. Let me catch up here. The only movie I've seen in theaters more than once was Avengers Endgame because 2 different friends took me to see it. One on opening day with my best friend and then with a different friend on Sunday. I spent the night at her house too. It was kind of funny. It worked out. That was because a month earlier I got them to meet and we all saw Captain Marvel together. Oh, how good. I mean, hey, Endgame, if you're going to see any Avengers movie twice, Endgame would be the one to do it. If they tried to do that today, everyone would be playing on their phones in every picture. Real. My sister's favorite DC supers are Batman and the Green Arrow minus Superman. So we call each other those names, not the girl versions or anything, just flat out, I am Superman. We'll even call each other Bruce, Clark, and Oliver. I love that. That is very cute. That is so cute. I love that so much. For reference, Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia could fairly comfortably fit into Texas. Damn, Texas is big. Hot damn. Texas is about 15 times smaller than Europe. Not me getting advertised Garfield's Wild Ride. Stop, please. Stop advertising me Garfield's Wild Ride. Okay. So this is the size of Europe in comparison to Jesus, man, the entirety of Europe? Wow. Neighbor is a nurse and my coworkers love me. Phone is blowing up right now. You're just so popular. Les Mis typically ranges from 1,400 to 1,500 pages. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Oh, hello, Ham. Howdy, howdy. What's on your Twitter right now? Pictures of various aquatic creatures wearing various hats and tutus. And you can't see it. No, you can't see it. That's for me. That's my content, okay? That's my timeline. I'm not going to share it with you. I curated this timeline for me, okay? You don't get to see the subaquatic animals in their little tutus, all right? I worked hard for that. I saw E.T. 4 times, I believe, as we spent summers at a lake condo complex. I saw it with the family, again with sisters, then with 2 different friend groups. Aww. You know what? I was thinking the other day, I saw a clip from E.T. and I was like, I don't think I've actually seen E.T. I don't think I've actually seen the entirety of E.T. I think I was afraid of him. I think I was afraid of E.T. because he looked a little scary, let's be honest, guys. But that's kind of the point, right? Is that he looks scary and we're supposed to love him anyway. But I was like very young, okay? I was like a baby. So I don't think we can judge me for that. We'll even say Happy Father's Day on that day to each other because at some point in time in the comics, all 3 are dads. Oh, that's so cute. Wifey likes to joke that she's 1 in a million because Estonia's population is only 1.3 million. That's adorable. Hey, Bruce, it's Clark. I got a new number. Hey, Earth, how you doing?
Happy 29.
Woo, Memphis. Thank you for the resub, pal. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you for the 29 months. How you doing, pal? Good to see you. Just say it. He too wrinkly. You know, I'm so sorry, E.T. That's my bad. I did judge you very harshly. But I was a baby. So I think maybe we can cut me a little slack. Now I would watch E.T. I would have no problem watching E.T., hopefully. I don't know, maybe it'll still scare me. Wales is roughly the size of New Jersey. What? What's funny is a ton of English people I talk to barely venture outside their city, but in the US, long commutes aren't uncommon at all in the perspective, I guess. Yeah, and it's interesting, like when you're in Europe, going to another country is like, oh, I can just hop on a train and just hop on over to the next country. It's not a big deal. Whereas in America, it's like going to another country is like a pretty big deal. You gotta fly or drive quite a ways to get to another country. Just because there's so much land. Humble brag. The US is just so big with so much land. Ooh, suffering from success. Can you put your drawing of Australia over that? Yeah. I opened right to it. So this is Australia in comparison. This is Australia. Europe is the dark blue one on the map, and North America is the white one on the map. Emphasis on suffering. Too real. Look at all that stolen land. Real. There were 2 screens to the theater at that time. Both were showing E.T., so it kind of wasn't intentional on my part. There were 2 screens, both E.T. And you know what? I do want to rewatch E.T. because it has a little baby Drew Barrymore in it. So I want to see her as a baby. That's a big whale. You can switch what country to use as a reference on that site. Texas, USA, and Europe. Okay, so we go country. Ooh. United States. And then let's compare that to like Australia. Damn. It's pretty close, pretty similar. I don't want to hear it today. Who is Drew Barrymore? My drawing is spot on, yeah. If you guys remember my drawing, it was pretty much the spitting image of this. I still don't have a passport. You gotta get a passport, babe. Gotta get that pee-pee. Why does your Australia look like a very exaggerated version of the US? You see, it's extremely ingrained in me. That public education in America, it's ingrained in me. She's the best part. I love Drew Barrymore. And then she's just a little bubba. She's just a little baby in that movie, too. My favorite part of E.T. is when the kid calls his older brother penis breath and the mom actually cracks up because she didn't know that was in the script. Oh, that's so good. I don't think I've actually seen E.T. I think I was too afraid of him. The drawing of the steak, how dare you? Mods ban that guy. The drawing of the steak? Wait, what? What are you talking about? The 51st Dates lady. I need you to make a PowerPoint like they do in the TikToks of naming celebrities I don't think Bone can name, and we can go through it on stream. Oh my God. It would be every single one. Okay, Bone, is it that you've never seen Tom Hanks before, or is it that you don't know his name? Is it that you've never seen his face, or that you don't know his name? I have to know. Apparently it was Australia. How dare you? Tim Honkers. I'm familiar. Hi, Bark. How you doing? See how unpeak-like your Australia is? I know. I got to get the peaks in there. How are there Americans that don't know who Tom Hanks is? He's like a pillar of Americanism. Mods, remove that man's balls. America. He's like the American. He's Forrest Gump, dog. Yeah, okay. Drew Barrymore. She's just had like an incredible career. Charlie's Angels, 51st Dates, E.T., Blended, Ever After, Scream, Never Been Kissed, The Wedding Singer. She's had an incredible run. She's a very famous individual. I don't know his name, and because I don't know his name, I don't know his face. And if I can't match the face to the name, I don't know if I've ever seen him before. So like if you saw a picture of Tom, okay. So like if you saw a photo of Tom Hanks in Forrest Gump, like if you saw this photo, you would not be able to say, oh, I recognize that. You'd be like, I have no idea. I've never seen this before. And Charlie's Angels 2.
What the fuck is this?
It's Forrest Gump. Was it doubled that time? I would know that that's Forrest Gump. Okay. But you don't know that that's Tom Hanks. Okay. All right. Okay. Why did I get an email from my bot to discover more categories to watch on Twitch? Excuse you, Twitch. That's my most devoted fan right there. How dare you? No, you can't explore other categories. You're staying here forever. Was not doubled? Okay, beautiful. It was doubled at the beginning of stream, so I wanted to make sure that I fixed it. Tom Hanks movie images. Tom Hanks movies by image. Oh, I'm gonna rock this shit, dude. I'm gonna rock this shit. Oh, there's so many ads on screen right now. Why do websites have to do this to me? Block. Okay. This first one, that's the Green Mile. The second one, is that the Terminal? That is Toy Story. That is skip. Butts. No. Fuck, what is that? Is that the one with him named Otto? No. I don't know that one. Can we skip it? Can I skip? Yeah. Okay. This is Polar Express. Is that fucking... This is a space movie. This is the Da Vinci Code. Da Vinci. What is that? Is that Big? What is that? He's very young in that one. I don't know that one. That one might be Big. I'm just gonna go for every single one and guess Big. League of Their Own. What is that one? Is that a Meg Ryan movie? Oh, fuck, I know it. I've seen this movie. Don't tell me. I've seen this movie. It's not Lost in Translation, is it? No. No. Why are you clicking things? Okay, no, I can do this. I've seen this movie before. It's Meg Ryan, and they call into a radio station. Oh, this is gonna bug me so bad. Sleep is in Seattle? Is that what it is? Or You've Got Mail. I think it's Sleepless in Seattle. Because they're like, hi, I'm calling in. I'm Sleepless in Seattle. That's the one. I don't know. Is that the one where he's like, Wilson? Oh, fuck, I've never seen this one. Yeah, You've Got Mail is the one where they're like sending emails to each other. Apollo 13. I love When Harry Met Sally. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's so good. Okay, I'm just going to jump around here. If I recognize any of them. That one's obviously Forrest Gump. That is Saving Private Ryan. The Simpsons? Simpsons movie? Is this Angels and Demons? He looks like his character in the Da Vinci Code in that one. Is this, oh my God, which one is You've Got Mail? Is it this one? Nope. I'm trying to remember how old he was when he did You've Got Mail. You've never seen When Harry Met Sally? Oh my God. Look, When Harry Met Sally is a beautiful, beautiful rom-com, and it's one of my favorites of all time. They sent mail in that movie? Castaway, that's what it's called. This is Catch Me If You Can? That's the one with Leonardo DiCaprio. I forgot he was in that. I think I'm stumped here. Have you guys got any helpers for me? One next to Simpsons is Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Spelled that first try. The dog is Hooch? Hooch? Turner and Hooch. I thought that was someone's hairdo. I should try and zoom in. So you guys can actually see them. Lady Killers? Next to Toy Story is Lady Killers. Yeah, I don't recognize that one at all. Is it 2 words? The Lady Killers. What's this one on the beach? Joe versus a Volcano is under Big. I haven't heard of that one either. He looks so young in this one. This has to be an early career one. This is like one of his first movies. This is around the same time as Sleepless in Seattle. So maybe You've Got Mail? No. Shit. What about this one? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one, because he sees her in the cafe. He looks up over his newspaper and he sees her in the cafe. Bridge of Spies is the bottom middle. Oh, bottom left is Road to Perdition. Perdition? Nice, well done. So we just need this one on the beach. We need this like stand-up looking one, and then this one of him in a suit. Bachelor Party. Which one? Beach pick is Splash. An apt name. I'm not seeing that one either. The one above Saving Private Ryan looks so much like Andrew Garfield. It does. It really does when it's like zoomed out. I see it. The blue shirt one. Yeah. Bachelor Party. Want me to try Bachelor Party for that one? It is. Well done. So now we just have these two. The stand-up one and the one in the white suit. Bone is just looking at 25 images he has never seen before. Why is the terminal not on there? I was thinking of the terminal. Oh, no, it is here. It's up here. It was one of the first ones. That thing you do. No? Punchline? Oh, is that the stand-up one, probably? Yeah, okay, one left. You've Got Mail was from around 1999. Ironically, I saw it on a date with a girl I visited in Sweden. We were in an online relationship at the time. Oh, that is so wholesome. Daryl Hannah plays a mermaid in Splash. Now I have to see it. If it's a mermaid movie, sign me up. We need just the one last one. What do we think it is, guys? 45 seconds. I don't recognize it. That thing you do. It's not accepting it. Ooh. I just keep accidentally pressing shit. The bonfire of the Vanites? No? That thing you do. Exclamation mark. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Vanities? Vanities. Did I spell it right? Charlie Wilson's War. Vanites, sorry. Dyslexia kicked in. Yeah. He wears a white tuxedo in a lot of movies. Big, Forrest Gump, and whatever that other movie is. Yeah, Charlie Wilson's War. Have y'all seen this one? He's so famous that they made one up. He's been in so many movies they had to make one up. In Splash, he runs a produce company, and his brother is John Candy. Oh, I need to see Splash. Splash sounds like my kind of film. Tom Hanks, Daryl Hannah, John Candy, mermaids. Hey, Kat Van Du, how you doing? I have to see Splash. I can't believe I haven't seen it before. Okay, we're going to play Blueprints now. Sorry, I got so distracted. Thank you for indulging me. Let's play some Blueprints. Okay, so Blueprints. Blueprints is this fun game where I am Simon P. Jones. I am a young man who has just inherited a large mansion from my uncle Herbert Sinclair. And the only way to actually fully unlock my inheritance is to find the 46th room of this mansion. However, there are only 45 rooms. So how do we do that? So we are currently trying to explore the different rooms of the house to try to work out what the heck is happening here. Why do all the rooms keep changing? What is the history of this house? What is the history of my family? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So we're gonna hop back into Blueprints today, and I'm very excited about it because I've been enjoying this game tremendously. So let's do it, y'all. Get your snacks, get cozy. Clueless was Paul Rudd. Oh, I love Clueless. Didn't it just turn 30? And they're releasing like some Barbies and Bratz dolls specifically for the 30th anniversary. We need to do that again as a community game. Yeah, that was fun. Thank you for that, Miko. Thank you for sending that. Disney edited the movie Splash on Disney Plus to remove a brief shot of Daryl Hannah's bare buttocks as her character runs into the ocean. So don't watch it on Disney Plus is what you're saying. I was not prepared to see a woman named Daryl when I looked it up. It looks like Bill Hader is dancing on beat. I swear. It's like, oh, there's another GIF where no matter what music, no, it's the Tobey Maguire dancing in Spider-Man. No matter what music you put on top of it, it looks like he's dancing to it. And it's amazing. Tom Hanks' 6 best roles weren't included in that. Which ones were you thinking of? He gets wasted at a bar in Splash with John Candy and passes out in a bowl of pretzels. John Candy pulls him from the bar, pretzel stuck on his face, and explains, "It's not you drank too much, it's that you're too darn skinny." Hi, Elmac, hello. Yes, the streak is alive and well, my dear friend. Good to see you. I'm sorry your internet's out. That's annoying. Could y'all imagine if I sat next to Tom Hanks on a plane and was just clueless? No, literally, that would happen to you. You'd be sitting next to Tom Hanks, you'd be sitting next to Bill Murray, and you would have no idea. And they would be so grateful to be treated like a normal human. Paul Rudd and Rashida Jones with Marshall from How I Met Your Mother. Is that, oh, I know which one you're talking about. What is that movie? I can't think of the name, but I think I know which one you're talking about. Bully Maguire's Peak. Y'all remember when social media was trying to figure out if Tom Hanks was secretly black? No? Was this around the same time that he brought COVID to Australia? Forgetting Sarah Marshall, is it that one? That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure if Rashida Jones was in that. The movie Cloud Atlas. I haven't seen Cloud Atlas. Is it good? Is it worth watching? Why is it 6 movies? Tom Hanks hates Australia? Yeah, it's funny. I was talking to, Laws and I were talking about Tom Hanks because we watched that Last Meals with Tom Hanks, and she was like, Australians still, they hold it in their hearts against Tom Hanks for bringing COVID to Australia. It's one of my favorites. Oh, hell yeah. Marshall was the main actor in that one. I think he was the best man side guy in this one. Oh, then maybe I don't know. I must not know the one you're talking about. I love Rashida Jones. She is incredible. Love her. They left out David S. Pumpkins, Tom Hanks' best role. David S. Pumpkins. That sounds adorable. John Candy's amazing in Splash. Also, it has a key role for Eugene Levy as the bad guy that is trying to catch Daryl Hannah for testing. Oh, I need to watch this. I'm adding this to my list of movies I must watch. Hey, what's up, Master Blaster? Welcome back. How you doing? See, Beanie, this is how it came up because we were watching the Garfield movie in the Discord, and we were all talking about Bill Murray, obviously, and then Bone's like, who's Bill Murray? And we were like, he's voicing Garfield right now. How do you not know who Bill Murray is? I Love You, Man. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Number of stars play multiple roles in it. Oh, so is that why you were saying his 6 best roles? I see. Halle Berry and Hugo Weaving. Oh my God, star-studded cast. Holy shit. Okay, cool. I'm gonna sit. Y'all cool if I sit? Time for sitting. Sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Cactus Queen! Hello! Hello, my darling. How are you, Cactus Queen? So good to see you. How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. Hi. We love Cactus Queen around here. I would love to hear all, oh my goodness, we were playing some Repo. I love Repo so much. How was it? Did you explore the new map? I haven't played Repo since they did a big update where they added, I think it's called the Museum. I think it has a new map. And I think there's like a bunch of new updates and whatnot. So how was it? Tell us all about it. Hi, Lowquake. Hi, Blood Raina. Hello. Raxim Muad'Div. Hello. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, guys. My name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games on this channel. We love RPGs. We love puzzle games. We love silly, wacky demos about silly, goofy things. We do all sorts of fun stuff here, but we're so glad that you're here. Welcome on in. Here are some things about me and about the stream if you'd like to take a little perusal. Otherwise, I would love for you guys to come hang out with us. We're going to be playing some Blueprints today. Blueprints is a really fun puzzle game where the mansion that you're in changes every single day. All of the rooms change, and you have to find some way to find the 46th room. So that is our goal. He's the main Ghostbuster, and also himself in Zombieland. Yeah, exactly, Beanie. I was like, Bone, how have you not seen Zombieland? That is one of my favorite movies of all time. I've seen Zombieland probably 5 or 6 times. I love that movie, because guess what? Zombieland has some of my favorite actors in it. You have Woody Harrelson, you have Jesse Eisenberg, you have Emma Stone, you have Abigail Breslin. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. Sounds good, Sparks. We'll see you later. My life would be a shell of what it is without Bill Murray. We played some modded repo. We had some Blueprints map. Wait, did you put Blueprints into repo? Or did you also play Blueprints? Was the double tap a thing before Zombieland? I remember when the movie was first releasing, in the promo trailers, they were showing like the rule 1, always double tap. I like to think that Zombieland came up with it, but I can't imagine that they did. Repo has a map that is based on Blueprints. Oh my gosh, I have to play it. Wait, this is amazing information. Cactus Queen, thank you for sharing it with me. Blueprints map? Oh, that's so exciting. I'm going to force Duck and Laws to play with me tonight. We have a scheduled gaming time tonight, and I'm going to force them to play with me. Thank you so much for the raid, Cactus Queen. I hope you had an absolute blast. Everybody go follow Cactus Queen, an absolute darling, a friend of the channel, an amazing friend, an amazing streamer. Make sure you go follow and support. Thank you so very much. You need a mod list? Let me know. I will. Thank you so much for telling me about this. I need to get Blueprints. I love the demo. Raiders, I've been obsessed with this game. So this is my 10th stream day of playing. I'm in game on day 32. I have pages and pages of notes in my little notebook about this game. And I actually think I have Blueprints brainworms, like little brainworms just like eating away at my tissue, being like, what happens if you connect a blue room to a green room? And what happens? How do you open the right door of the antechamber? Well, you have to pull a lever in this room. Like, I got the brainworms, man. They're eating me alive. It wasn't popularized, but it was a thing, the double tap. Hey, Storm, how you doing? Chewing on my garlic bread and can still hear you throwing shade at me. Oh, hello. Oh, delicious garlic bread. Can I have some, please? Can you throw me some garlic bread? Just like chuck it into the sky and hopefully it'll get yoinked up into the atmosphere and then it'll just like spin all the way down to Australia and then I'll catch it. I'll go outside and I'll catch it. Just let me know when you're throwing it and then I'll go outside. But yes, Blueprints. Hey guys, welcome on in. Come join us. We're going to be playing some Blueprints today and seeing what we can discover. So, let me go back to my notes.
You want some of this ass meat? Come get your ass meat here.
It's because you ain't sharing the garlic bread. That's why you get shade. Give us some garlic bread. So, let's see. We have 1 page, 2 page. I drew Australia. 3 page. 4 page. And I'm going to have to keep going. We have so many notes. I think it's because I took a bunch of notes that weren't really relevant. But that's all right. Every time I would clean something twice, my brain would say the Zombieland line at me. Always double tap. Hey, Void, how you doing? That reminds me, I had a dream where I got swooped up into the air from the shore while fishing. Actual nightmare. I've had dreams like that. I don't know about you, but women's suffrage makes me hot. That is actually such nightmare material. I have had dreams like that where there's like no gravity and then I just like float up into the sky and you have to try to grab onto something to keep yourself on the ground. The worst. I'll be offline for 2 weeks. I have a little more surgery Wednesday and I'm always cozy here, so drag my guys over here to show them a safe and amazing place. Oh, my dear friend. Hey, all the best with the surgery. We're sending you all of the comfort, all of the love. I hope everything goes well. I know it will. And if you need anywhere to just kind of hang out for some comfy, cozy vibes, you know you're always welcome here, pal. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. If we all had delicious garlic bread, we wouldn't be able to list all the actors you don't know. I don't know about you, but women's suffrage makes me hot. We couldn't complain because our mouths would be full of garlic bread. Exactly. I know, the fizzy lifting drinks. I think Willy Wonka altered my brain chemistry in that way. So, okay, day 32. So the very first thing we do is we go to the outdoor room so we don't waste footsteps. So we only have a certain amount of footsteps, but we do have an outdoor room that we've got to check that we unlocked at some point. So let's go see what it is today. We got the hovel, the shelter, and the trading post. Hovel? The Hovel Space Telescope. Hey, I was reading something on the internet the other day about how, hold on, let me find the actual tweet so I don't misquote it. It was something about space and it alarmed me. And I wanted to share it with you guys. And I didn't know if it had any validity to it. Okay, here it is. Earth may be trapped inside a giant void in space, scientists say. A team of astronomers presented a theory suggesting that Earth and our entire galaxy, the Milky Way, may be located within a vast cosmic void, a region of the universe less dense than its surroundings, which could explain why the universe appears to be expanding faster in our neighborhood than in other parts of the cosmos. I know, Minstrel. As soon as I read this, I was like, I need to talk to Moo. I need to talk to Moo Hoodles. I need to have this deconstructed for me and explained to me in a way where my brain doesn't shut off, you know? You might be in a black hole. That's nuts, man. The hypothesis was presented at the 2025 National Astronomy Meeting of the Royal Astronomical Society. Oh my God, let's try that again. The Royal Astronomical Society in Durham, and could resolve one of the greatest enigmas of modern cosmology, the so-called Hubble tension, a discrepancy between measurements of the universe's expansion in its early stages and current observations. Furthermore, this model could help confirm the true age of the cosmos, estimated to be approximately 13.8 billion years. I saw this and said, nope, not a today problem. Is the Milky Way the stinky kid in class? That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Aliens are like, okay, they're way over there in their stinky corner. Let's not go over there. We're in the stinky corner of the classroom. And why the aliens can't hear us. Probably the reason why we haven't been wiped out yet, right? I heard the supermassive black hole theory. It's wild. Supermassive black hole? Supermassive black hole. Now I want to watch Twilight. This is great with the chat background below your face. Oh no.
Oh my God, another anus.
There's a link of Neil deGrasse Tyson talking about it.
Evidence that our universe might exist inside a black hole? What's up with that? Well, let's...
I'm sorry, objectively, that's very funny. What's up with that? That's actually a very funny way to start the video. What's up with that? So true, Neil. What is up with that? Wait, what's up with that? All the other galaxies are just edging further and further away. If I was another galaxy, I'd shun the one with humans in it too. Real. This got me right in the feels. I'm going to miss this community so much when I move, sending you all the good vibes. Oh, Binary. We're going to miss you so much. I literally, every so often, I get a little flag in my brain and I'm like, oh yeah, Binary's going to be gone soon. Won't be able to be awake during my streams. And it makes me so sad. But it's all for the good of the family, you know? And so I'm happy for you and I'm happy for your family. But we're going to miss you so much, pal. Damn it, now I want to be a vampire playing baseball. What's up with that?
Back up for a moment. Okay? And put some base information on the table. A black hole is a region of space and time where the strength of gravity is so high that light has no path to get out of the object. All paths through space-time curve back in on itself. Normally we think of a hole as a hole in the floor, and you fall through, come out the other side. Except it's a three-dimensional hole. You can fall in any direction. That edge, beyond which there's no return, we call the event horizon. It's a horizon. The universe has a horizon too. It is a distance beyond which no information can reach us because the universe isn't old enough for light from anything beyond that horizon to have gotten here yet. By the way, the more mass is in a black hole, the bigger the black hole becomes. In fact, if you run the math on it, it's linear. So a black hole that's twice as massive as another one will be twice the diameter. 10 times as massive The event horizon, which is our practical definition of the size of the black hole, will be 10 times as long. There's a cool exercise we do in graduate school. You can say, given the mass of the universe, how big would the black hole be that contained this much mass? It's the size of our universe to our horizon. And it's like, wait a minute, could we be one giant black hole? The average density of matter contained within the size of our cosmic horizon matches right on with what you'd get for a black hole this size. That's intriguing. Maybe it's just a coincidence. What would it mean anyway?
Nothing's a
for us to be
coincidence,
inside
Neil.
a black hole? How would that work? Well, it turns out if you run the mathematics of Einstein's general theory of relativity into a black hole, it turns out a whole new space-time opens up on the other side. And you look behind you and the entire future history of the universe unfolds relative to your time frame. And so the universe you came from basically ends and a whole new universe opens up in front of you. Are we that universe that opened up in front of us? Okay, these are mind-bending questions. Well, there's recent research published that suggests that the contents of our universe has sort of a net rotation to it. Well, that'd be kind of weird. So in this study, it observed several hundred galaxies from the best observing directions you can come up with, which is above and below the plane.
So the multiverse
of our Milky Way.
exists.
And it noticed a net rotation of spiral galaxies in one direction versus the other. So if you look at spiral galaxies, if half of them sort of rotate like that and the other half rotate the opposite way, then they kind of cancel. But if most of them are rotating in the same sense, in the same direction, then that could hint that there's a net angular momentum of the entire universe. So what did they find? That 2/3 of the spiral galaxies measured rotated in the opposite direction as the Milky Way. So 2/3 is not 100%, but it's certainly more than half. We expect this to just be random.
Yeah,
Normally,
is that random?
in our lives, we think of something that rotates because some other force set it into motion to do so.
So we're all
look-
spinning constantly. Someone called Doctor Strange. The multiverse exists. So the entire, not only is it the solar system that's spinning, but you also have the actual Milky Way, the actual like universe essentially, right? Galaxy, I guess that would be the word, is spinning itself. Yeah, this feels like a Vsauce topic for sure. Hey, sorry you were trapped in that void and progressed as a species at 1/100th the rate you were supposed to. You have to be 180 billion years old to be allowed in. It's true. The ceiling is quite high. They don't want just anybody there. Too much spinning. And then you go to the fair and ride that spaceship ride and you vomit everywhere. Oh, but it is fun though, because you get to get stuck to the wall and you can like climb up to the ceiling and you're just like, and then your corn dog comes up and then your fried Twinkie comes up, you know? The fact that black hole masses are linear freaks me out. That does freak me out. That feels too perfect. Why would science, why would nature, why would that be perfect? Why would it be perfectly linear? You know? That's alarming. What gets me even more is how much we know more about space and everything, yet we only know 5% of our own ocean on our own freaking planet. I know, that alarms me as well. Somebody that is afraid of the open ocean. The fact that we don't know what is happening in most of the ocean, is that still valid and true? Because I know that there was, like, we commonly thought, oh, we've only explored 5% of our ocean. Is that still true? Is it just that most of the ocean is so deep and the conditions are so difficult to survive in that we just don't have the means to do it? Or it's not something that we find profitable, or it's not something that is deemed worthwhile? Ocean's got monsters in it. I know what's wrong with it. It got monsters in it. Solar system, galaxy cluster, possibly superclusters / cosmic web, and then universe. Superclusters. Okay, galaxy cluster, supercluster, cosmic web. Damn, they came up with some fun terms, didn't they? Oh yeah, I love that ride at the fair. Oh my god, I love it. I can't resist it. Every time it makes me sick. The syrupy strawberry stuff on top of the funnel cakes is so good. Going down is so awful coming up. Real as fuck. Yeah, but the ocean's scary. Ocean's got monsters in it. What's going on down there? What are they hiding from us, sheeple? Pretty sure James Cameron got us to 6%. You know, if in my lifetime I bumped the percentage of ocean exploration from 5% to 6%, I'd be very excited. I'd be pretty stoked. No, that billionaire discovered most of the ocean before, you know. The ocean has its own black hole. Can you imagine? Like, why haven't we discovered more of the ocean? I need that explained to me. It's probably a very simple explanation and not a very exciting one. Time dilation they depict in Interstellar terrifies me too. Oh my God. Don't even get me started on the black holes in Interstellar. That shit sends tingles down my spine. People eat fish, so fish eat people. It's why we leave them alone, and we should. The blobfish only looks like that on the surface for its equivalent of taking a human, throwing them on the space without a suit. Look what they look in the ocean. Oh, you're saying that's what they look like when they're taken out? Okay, blobfish in the ocean. Blobfish in ocean. In water. Okay, so you're talking about like this is what it looks like when you take it out of the ocean, but when it's in the ocean, he looks more like that. Oh, when they take him out, he looks so sad. He looks so sad. Oh, he's so lumpy. He's like, guys, please, I look so much better than this. Just put me back in the water. Oh, that's horrific to look at. Anytime I get an Oreo milkshake, I think about the superclusters. We are in a small cluster of galaxies that are basically locked to each other, so we will get farther from everything else, but we're in it for the long haul with like 2 or 3 other galaxies. So those other galaxies that we're locked into, have we been able to get any information about them? Okay. Here's my thought. You know how we've had a couple of extraterrestrial objects that have flown through our solar system? Like, we know that they're from other solar systems. We've had a couple of those fly through our solar system. Are those objects presumably from our galaxies that are linked together? Oh, hello, Sandwich. Hello. I'm mad at you. Oh no, Sandwich, what did I do? Hank Green has a great video called We Never Left the Ocean. If it's Hank Green, I'm there. Sign me up. I love Hank Green. I love the Green brothers. I love Crash Course. I love John Green. Oh, I love them. Too much pressure? Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? I think that has to be what it is with not discovering most of the ocean. It's just the pressure is too high. Megalodon definitely exists for sure, I believe. Lack of funding to really get in there and survey it all. Would need to use specialized equipment because it's such high pressure. I mean, while I do think that space exploration is essential, it is kind of strange that we have so much funding for space exploration but not any for ocean exploration. Someone compared Ted Cruz to blobfish. I've seen that. They'd be from our galaxy, just different. Okay. Just different solar system. Gotcha. You're not playing LA Noire anymore? Don't you worry, Sandwich. LA Noire is coming back this weekend. Scheduled for this Friday, if you're in the American time zones. Which galaxies are our neighbors? And do they have fiber? Whalers have had some effed up sightings of giant squid consuming whales. Oh, don't tell me that. See, that's the shit, like, back in the days when sailors came up with these stories of like a kraken and, like this massive, horrible undersea creature that came to attack us. There's some truth behind that. There has to be. There has to be some kind of truth behind it. Yeah, it's probably been exaggerated, but like, no, I definitely have thalassophobia. 100%. I have a fear of the open ocean. If you were to plot me in the middle of the ocean and I couldn't see any land around me, I think I'd have such a bad panic attack I would die. Like, I think I'd hyperventilate. I mean, I would also die because I'd be in the middle of the ocean with no land around. But still, I think I'd die before natural causes. There's no way to know, sadly, because the only way we can even tell there are other galaxies is the light coming from them. That's the only thing making it to us that we're sure is from other galaxies. Right. We haven't had any, like, sounds from other galaxies, right? Like, I'm sure we have machines that are tracking audio waves and stuff like that, right? Like in, like, radio waves and transmission waves and stuff. But if we don't have the same transmission technology to receive the waves, of course, there'd be no way to communicate. My old fish captain used to say, you need to realize when you go into the ocean, you are officially surrendering your spot at the top of the food chain. Damn, I hate that. That's so scary. That's why I stay on land. Oh, I grew up in a mortuary on the coast. I hate the ocean. Yeah, look, man, I respect the ocean. I respect the animals that live there, and I respect the land that I stand upon. If you were in the middle of the ocean with no arms or legs, you'd be Bob. Do you know the ocean is the biggest cemetery in the world? Oh, 100%, right? Because there's lots of people also like spread ashes in the ocean, or like a Vikings burial, right? Do I know Jordan Stallion? I don't think so. Who's that? It's weird that space that is so very empty is more alluring to go check out than all the ocean full of so many weird little and huge fellas we don't know about, right? Like, there are so many creatures in the deep, deep, dark levels of the ocean, like where light does not even get to. I watched the documentaries on that zone. What is it called? There's a specific name for that zone of the ocean. I forget what it's called. But there are so many, you know, creatures that only exist in that level of the ocean, and they have adapted to survive in that specific environment. And so there are some wild things that happen with evolution when you do not rely on the sun, when you're in a deep, dark ocean and you don't have to see because there's no light around you. Like, there are some weird, creepy-ass creatures. NASA, hear me out. Blurp, but it's linked to a spaceship sending sounds out into space. Not your mom. That actually sounds very similar to the plot of Three Body Problem, unironically. In Three Body Problem, they have like a way of communicating with aliens. They have like, they're sending out radio signals to try and communicate with aliens. And essentially what happens is one woman decides to do something wacky with it. And then the events of Three Body Problem happen. So, I mean, I think it's a great idea. If we could transmit farts into the universe, sounds can't travel through a vacuum, so it wouldn't even work then. Some of those little fellas can swim right up your pee hole. No.
Teammate game.
Miko, thank you, pal.
Michelangelo gifted a tier 1 subscription to a Storm Shock.
Thank you, Miko. Storm, enjoy your gift sub. Thank you so much, Miko. Only two kinds of creatures can survive that deep: weird fish and Tom Cruise. Sound can't travel in the vacuum of space, but they have translated energy into a sound, i.e. the collision of two black holes that were spinning faster than a blender at the time of their collision. The gravitational waves were measured by LIGO detectors in different parts of the Earth. How cool is that? How sick is that? I was watching the news this morning, and they had an astrophysicist on the news, and she was talking about how gravity has ripples throughout the universe. Gravity waves. Like, they're able to measure how gravity moves, and there are ripples almost like waves throughout the universe. What? That is so cool. That is so rad. Space is so terrifying, but so interesting. Sailfish is as fast as freaking a cheetah, and bear in mind, water's viscosity is around 50 times more than air. A sailfish? Leo D's nuts. Thank you for the lurksin. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Neil deGrasse Tyson. You're beautiful and wonderful. We're going to hop back into blueprints. I feel like I have distracted us for quite a while. So let's hop in. So which one am I going to choose? Let's do shelter. I don't think we've done shelter yet. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Nice. And I don't think I've explored the shelter yet. So I think it might be good just for lore purposes. Got a little water container, got some cans of beans, gotta stay beaned up. Got some beds, got some vitamins, some canned fruit, some canned water, some canned fruit, some bagged milk. Remain where you are for now.
Don't you dare give me a hint.
Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Wait, what?
Whoa, 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 buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on to your pants, okay? Let me catch up here.
The Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals. Yeah, Nightbot was struggling for a sec there. I saw it. Took a couple of seconds. We may have diverted during tonight's stream just for a titch, just for a moment. What's the boysenberry status tonight? Boysenberry status for tonight. Please don't give me any story spoilers. Please don't spoil me on any of the story, and I will tell you if I need help. I will say boysenberry if I require assistance. Thank you very much. Thank you for asking. I suggested a blurb. Is it the Neil deGrasse Tyson one? Is it the what's up with that? Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay, let's see here. So Red Guard due tomorrow in shelter. Let's see here. I think it's under my library. I'm trying to multitask. I'm gonna try and add it and try to play the game at the same time. Time lock safe? Canned water. Okay, let's check out the terminal, shall we? We had an open channel point slot, so it has now been added. And also,
what's up with that?
There's also a Philomena Kunk one that I've added. I don't even know what it is.
What's up with that?
What's up with that? Okay. Thank you for your patience. I'm here now.
Yet despite all this attention to detail, a quick inspection of his back half reveals he doesn't have an anus. It's a baffling omission.
Oh, it's very good. It's very good. Let's see here. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh, this is so interesting. So I have to know what day it is. Oh, this is so good. Okay, I actually do think I know what day it is. I wrote this down.
Yet despite all this attention to detail, a quick inspection of his back half reveals he doesn't have an anus. It's a baffling omission.
It's a baffling omission. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I've written this down somewhere. Give me a moment. Okay, day 17 was November 23rd. Day 17. Hold on, I'm gonna open up a... Wait, what? I'm gonna open up my calendar. So let's go to November. November 23rd is day 17. I'm on day 32. 32 minus 17 is 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That'd be December 8th. Today is December 8th, presumably. And the days always start at 8 a.m. So we need December 8th. And the day started at 8. It must be at least 1 hour in advance. I don't know how much time has passed today, so I'm gonna do 11 a.m. Maybe 10? I mean, it can't have been that much time. The day starts at 8 a.m., so I think 10 should be good. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good, Raxium. Enjoy Altars or Disco Elysium. I just started playing Disco Elysium off stream with my partner, and we've been having such a good time with it. It's so good. All the Philomena Kunk blurps are still blocked? They're blocked from being used? Here, what if I just add it to my stream? Does that allow you to use it? So I'm adding these to my stream, but I don't know if you can, I think it'll just make it so you can redeem it with blurps, I'm pretty sure. Okay, 10 a.m. Confirm. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. What are y'all doing in the laboratory? If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. The Kookaburra rave is blocked?
Dinosaurs came in many flavors, just like kettle chips.
I don't see it on this list. There's one that's deleted, but I don't see it on here. Maybe it got blocked. No, because I changed that DMCA thing, so it can't be that. I wonder why. That's strange. Did I miss anything? If you like mind-bending space lore, see if you can find the book Now, The Physics of Time by Richard Muller. Most thought-provoking media I've ever experienced and very accessible. I'm actually looking that up as we speak. Now.
But it also preserved glimpses of how sophisticated Roman life was, with creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
True, Philomena. Okay, I'm saving this for later. Thank you, Binary. I appreciate that. He's just allergic to codeine, we learned? Oh my god! I hope he's okay. Hot diggity damn. Allergic to codeine, my god. Okay, so we learned that experiments conducted in the laboratory are increasing radiation on the grounds. So we're gonna take a measurement. Okay, so nothing bad. That seems like a normal amount. Aw, Sandwich, thank you for the 100 biddies, pal. Thank you. So if it's 12 or higher, that's emergency. It's 0.05. I think that's a normal amount. Hey, hell yeah. Good to see you, pal. They added some direwolf genetics into gray wolves, which is cool for other genetics science reasons, but it's far off a Jurassic Park situation just yet. That's like, yeah, they brought direwolves back from extinction, right? How cool is that? Didn't George R.R. Martin, didn't he like give a bunch of money for that? I am going to TwitchCon. I am. So if y'all are going, I'll see you there. I just got my ticket the other day. I'm very excited for it. I have a link in case any of y'all are buying tickets. Use my link, chat. Yeah, I had suggested it to you a while ago. That's strange. It's not showing up in the suggestions list. Who? Log into network. I still don't have the password, unfortunately. So I think we're just gonna have to leave that. Oh, Bananamus! Thank you for the 3 subbies. Thank you, pal. The TwitchCon pyramid scheme. Use my code!
Hype train started.
The password is pee-pee poo-poo. Pee-pee poo-poo. So that's still locked. What time do you think it is? Maybe I did math wrong. There is a possibility that I did math wrong. Hi, Bananamus. How you doing, pal? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. We're playing more Blueprints today. We're blueprinting. I hope you're having a fabulous day. They even had to admit to it later. It was all clickbait. Oh, how disappointing. Yeah, Sandwich. I am in Australia at the moment, and I'm definitely a bit concerned about going back to the US. I'm a US citizen, so I shouldn't have a problem. But my partner's Australian, so I am concerned that she's gonna get turned away when we arrive in the US. Just hoping for the best. That's all we can do, you know? I'm gonna beat Mama to it tonight. She's seeing the Superman movie right now. Very Mama and What Up Duck, they went on a little movie afternoon play date together. And I'm jealous and I wish I was there. But I'm so happy for them. They've been working so hard on getting the house sold and making sure the house is super clean, and you know, it's been a very stressful time, so I'm glad that they're relaxing and going to see a movie. I'm just a little jealous though, because I want to see it too. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to backseat. Yeah, come on, not your mom. Come on. Backseating not allowed. Mods, ban that guy. We're playing Pepe Sylvia. Yeah, exactly. Get your notebooks out, okay? Get your tinfoil hats out. We're playing Blueprints. Yeah, make sure you don't have any JD Vance memes. My God, when that news story came up. How fucking ridiculous, man. All right, well, let's do that. I want to see what time it is. Oh. So way more time passed than I thought. Oops. Well, I think I fucked the room. I think I fucked the shelter. I don't think I did it right. They changed the genes of gray wolves to mimic a dire wolf. Yeah, they're like, technically. Dude, what is that emote? We can't even meme anymore. Come on, he has such a memeable face. What are we doing? Dining room, mailroom. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Yeah, cool. Let's do mailroom. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of advice for people flying to America, all sorts of things. Like, I think one of Loz's lawyer friends essentially got like a burner phone for going to the US. Like, their work gave them a burner phone and said, don't take your normal work phone, use this. Like, times are so wild right now, man. I cannot believe that that is the reality we're living in. Here, you're going to the United States, but bring a burner phone. Canadian businesses are advising employees to buy burner phones if they travel to the US. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah, it's happening here too in Australia. Oh my God, I hate this shit. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. I hate this shit. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Utility room fuse box. But what is it for? What indicator? What does it mean? Red Lobster biscuits. Wait, were they like frozen ones you can put in the oven? That sounds amazing. Legalize memes. I'm ready for the Laws, Duck, and Daz stream. I know, me too. We're gonna have the D&D stream that we promised to you guys. So we're gonna do live D&D. Duck and I have this idea to do like a Resident Evil marathon. So we'll see if that ends up happening, but we've had this idea for a while. So we may play through all the Resident Evil games, who knows? Volcano stream? Volcano stream? Exploding volcano? Sorry, I already gave all my information to TikTok and Mark Zuckerberg. Oops. Yeah, look, here's the thing. You can have my information, dog. Do you want it? You can have it. I don't have anything good. Oh no, you have my spending habits. Oh no, you see that every couple of weeks I buy toilet paper. Oh no. I hate this shit, she says as she can't stop playing. I hate this shit. We gotta find an email. I hate that specific thing you have to do on the fuse box where you have to change the lights to purple. I've tried it so many times and it gives me stress. It's like the radio in that game yesterday, No, I'm Not a Human, how I was messing with it for like a solid minute, couldn't figure it out. It's a box mix. You add cheese and a couple other things and top it with garlic butter. Oh, yo, that's awesome. Ready to see Law's piss her pants. Kingdom Hearts Marathon 2.0, woohoo! Every couple of weeks, I gotta get my 98 pack of toilet paper. What, is that not relatable? Oh, hi, Aaron. Thanks for popping in to say hi. I hope the very important appointment in the morning goes well. Get some good rest, pal. I bought Pringles shopping yesterday, and for some reason, I think it was chat's fault. I love Pringles. I think it's the Pringles man. You know, the face on the Pringles. I think he's just, you know, they've over-sexualized him. I think that's what's selling Pringles these days. He's just so goddamn sexy. And, like, that's not his fault. You know, he was born that way. Shib. Fub. No one will know. I still don't know who Drew Barrymore is. All right, we got bedroom, storeroom, and pantry. Let's get some goodies. Hot Ones 2.0. Hello, Duck. How was the movie? How was it? I have some travel recommendations. Oh, yes, Binary. Please do. Please, please, please. I would love that. That would be extremely helpful, especially because, you know, y'all are going through it at the moment. Y'all are experiencing it at the moment. So I would really appreciate it. This time, they play all the Kingdom Hearts blindfolded while eating Da-Bomb hot wings. And we shit ourselves and die. Halloween volcano? And maybe slime comes out of it. Like Nickelodeon green slime. Welcome back, Duck and Mama. We missed you. Hey, Themborn. Thank you for the lurk, pal. Thank you for being here. All right, so that's a dead end, but we got some goodies at least. If you like the idea of Superman, like a 9 out of 10. Oh, yay! And Duck does like Superman, I think. Duck is a Superman fan. So I hope you enjoyed. I hope you guys had so much fun. What's up, you naughty ones? Oh, hello, Mama. We were not jumping on the bed. We were definitely not watching videos about space. Oh my God, we actually had such an interesting start to stream today. We did a quiz on trying to identify what movie a photo of Tom Hanks was from. So there were a bunch of photos of Tom Hanks from various movies and you had to identify which one it came from for some reason. Started talking about that. We researched the Baltic Way, aka the Baltic region had their own version of Hands Across America, where they, you know, held hands to raise awareness for being liberated under the Soviet Union. I mean, God, we had such an educational stream today. You wouldn't expect it. Like what they did to Katy Perry. Maybe. I got sheep pee all over me today. Some guys have all the luck. Let's see here. I'm not gonna use my gem just yet. I'm gonna keep that for me. The bed jumping was totally not my idea. It wasn't me. Hey, I got a key so I can open this. I just realized. Hey, Spade, welcome on in. I know, Mama. I literally was thinking that. I was like, if my mom was here, she would have rocked this. We got car keys and a gem. So because we have car keys, I don't think that really helps us, right? Because we've already explored the car. Unless I can drive the car, I don't really think it's helpful for me at this point. Let's go back the other way. Big brain. The Sporkle website has so many things like that. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a really good, like, community effort. You know, we were all kind of pointing out, oh, that's that movie. That's that movie. So that was fun. I should add it to the wheel or something, and we'll pick like a random game to play. Duck bought us pizza. Yes. There was only one other guy in the theater and he hated the movie. How did you know? Oh God, was he saying stuff? Oh, that's right, Nico. Thank you for reminding me. Because we did the shelter, the first 3 red rooms don't count. Hey, my buddy caught Lyme disease from naked hiking. I guess he walked through the Baltic region. He said, this movie stinks, and then forwarded. He said so at the end. He seemed like a chill dude. Shame he didn't vibe with it. Oh, that's such a bummer. I've only ever heard good things about it so far. Like the few people that I've heard went to go see it, they came back and said, yeah, I really enjoyed it. Mama, what did you think? Did you enjoy? I messed up the shelter. I did 10 a.m. because I didn't think that much time had passed. And then I came back to the living room and it said it was like 1 p.m. And I was like, right. So I messed it up. But I'll get it next time. We'll get it next time, guys. I believe. Do I want gems or keys? I think I want keys because I only have 1 at the moment. Aw, Bananamus, you're so sweet. We kicked off the hype train because we knew it's what she would have wanted. It's what she would have wanted. All right, we got kitchen, spare room, and hallway. So we have to remember that the first 3 red rooms we don't have the effects of. The effects don't work. So we can do 3 red rooms that will not negatively impact us. I hear Holt's Lex is great. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to see. You know, Nicholas Hoult, I feel like is perhaps a bit underrated. I forgot that he has been in way more movies than I realized. Did y'all remember that movie, Warm Bodies, where he played like a zombie? That's such a throwback, but I loved him in that. He's been in so many movies, and I always forget. I feel like he's extremely underrated. It was weird. Okay, look, saying who is Nicholas Hoult is way more valid than saying who is Drew Barrymore or who is Tom Hanks. He was phenomenal, the biggest hater. That's some nice blueprints you got there. Key, better than gem, better than coin. Hey, Greens, how you doing? And also Super Dog, aka Crypto. So that's 200 points right there. Yeah, we got Crypto. Does time in the game pass at the same time as at the same rate as time in IRL real life? That's a great question. I'm not sure. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's an accelerated rate in game. So I think it's like a couple of minutes in real life translates to like an hour in the game. Yes, we love the actress playing Lois Lane, Rachel Brosnahan.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Nailed it. I just thought he was Tom Cruise, which is potentially more upsetting. The important thing is to remember which is the first one where the effect is in effect again. Right. The red rooms? Right. Did you ever watch Skins? No, but he's from that, right? He and the bad guy in Sinners, the guy who plays the guitar in Sinners, the main vampire guy, he is also from Skins, I guess. But I heard it was great. I remember seeing GIFs and posts about Skins all over Tumblr when I was a teenager. So is Superman like good now, Duck and Mama? Superman was always good. He just had a bit of a phase with the Snyderverse. But yeah, it's peak Superman. Oh, I'm so excited. And selfishly, I am very excited to take Laws to see it because she loves Superman. Loves him. And so she is extremely stoked for this movie.
Don't want to give things away, but of course I loved the ending.
Oh, yay. I'm so glad. I'm glad that y'all had fun. Mama and Ducko out on the town, seeing the Superman movie. I hope you guys had so much fun. Holt is another that's been acting since a babby. Haven't seen much I don't like him in, to be honest. Yeah. I can't think of a role that Oh, he was in Mad Max, too. He was incredible in that. Incredibly unhinged. Superman gets to be a good boy again. Yay! Mama was big into the Superman's hams. Super hams. Sounds good, Yo-Yo. Get yourself some yummy lasagna. You deserve it. Let's go ahead and do spare room. And then I'll go back to the other door and hallway and see what we get. The movie has an ending? Wow, spoilers, guys. You should, Carl. Treat yourself. You should. Oh my god, look at how many hallways I have. I keep using way too many hallways. 2 gems is the only way that I can actually make this worthwhile, I think. And I don't want to use 2 gems, so I'm just going to make it a hallway. If you like Ori and the Blind Forest, I haven't played it, but I've heard it's great, and I've seen some gameplay. It looks beautiful. I found a game with similar vibes. There's a demo available. It's called Mio Memories in Orbit. Oh, M-I-O, Memories in Orbit, Mio. Oh, that sounds cute. Storm, have you posted that in the Discord? Oh, don't go in there, Darian. You fool. It's a dead end. All right, let's go spare room. Tell Garfield I'm sorry. Gonna make a cheesy chicken and rice bake. Ooh, delicious. Garfield says, I'll allow it. I'll allow it, I guess. Oh, the gem requirements are off the charts, dog. Do we do veranda? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Corridor is always left unlocked. Items for sale. I don't have enough money yet, and I really don't want to waste my gems. But we're kind of not getting shit. I think this is my favorite Superman, even more so than Christopher Reeves. Yes, I'm that old. Is the Christopher Reeves Superman the last one that wore that type of outfit? Is he like the original Superman in that original Superman outfit? And Henry Cavill, I mean, hello. Born to play Superman. Hey, what's up, Hop? How you doing? Good to see you, pal. Okay, so we can do chapel, and that's not going to hurt us at all because it's the first red room that we have. So I am going to do it just because ain't a problem. It's the first 3 that you draft, right? It's not the first 3 red rooms that you walk through. So if I pick chapel here and I walk through it, is that one use, or is it that chapel as a room will not have an effect? Too bad Snyder's, too bad the script said otherwise. Unfortunate for him. I think Christopher Reeves' son is in it too. Oh, that's really wholesome, actually. Twitch giving me a looking for something to watch recommended notification is a bold choice while I'm literally watching a stream. Hey, Beanie, I think Citrus got that notification too. What the hell? Twitch is like trying to advertise off of my stream. They're like, I see you like watching Very Darian. Would you like to watch someone else? Thanks, Twitch. TY. I am going to do chapel. Let's see. I might go see it tomorrow. You should. Let us know how it is in the Discord. I typed the lyric with a bagel in my hand and it showed up. What? Okay, so they didn't take money from me. Cool, cool, cool. The music. The music intensifies. You see in the bottom right, it says sheltered. I got an email. Oh, yours was an email. I see. It was for a fucking VOD as well. I can go watch that later. I know you're watching some live content that can only be experienced this way right now, but would you like to go watch a VOD? That's crazy. Are you really sure you want to watch Darian right now? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I am sheltered. How did they know? Let's see. What are we gonna do here? I could try the breaker box again, and I could try to do that VAC indicator thing, and I'm probably gonna get upset. Probably gonna get angry. That happens to me all the time and is actually how I found you, funny enough. Wait, really, Christian? Was it from a notification that was like, hey, do you want to check this out? That's so interesting. I'm watching the stream I want, which is why it's the stream I'm watching, not a different one. Yeah, it's almost like humans can make decisions for themselves. But our algorithm says you want to watch this instead. There's a line that I don't want to spoil about punk rock when he and Lois are talking that's so fucking good. I love it. Thesis of the movie. Oh, I'm so glad. Twitch is anti-Garf? How dare they? This is a pro-Garf stream. They hate to see it. I'm gonna do a utility closet and I'm gonna try this damn mini game. Okay. What? Right. So then... Now, how come... Now, why did none of these turn blue? That's the part I don't understand, okay? Because this one's turned purple now, right? So, when does it turn blue? When do you become blue? Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. I'm going to turn the keycard entry system off. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. I don't get it, because then I'm going to lose the purple. Oh, okay. Yep. I see. I see. I get it now. Only turns blue when it hasn't been turned on in a while. Did I just figure it out? I'm beginning to believe! I don't know how I get all of them purple, though. How do I get the last one? Oh! Okay, now what? Huh? Do you want some good news? Yes. Yes, I do. What is that? What is VAC indicator? What does it mean? Voracious anthill conundrum. You'll only have to do this once. Hey, I kind of did it. Hey, I kind of fucking rocked that. We think you'll like Very Darian. Aw, well, hey, shout out to Twitch for that one. I hope they were right. Very important couch. Very important couch. Okay, so I only will have to do that once.
What's
okay.
up with that?
What's up with that? What's up with that? Okay. Well, I only had to do it once. Sick nasty, bruv. Wow, my brain is working today.
Yet despite all this attention to detail, a quick inspection of his back half reveals he doesn't have an anus. It's a baffling omission.
If that was the end of it, then yes. Wait, that's not the end of it? What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought it said turning them all purple was the end of it. Oh, no. Balls. So it's not done? Oh, wait. White? A baffling omission. I love the way she says it. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Darian, don't panic. Everything is fine. You'll know when it's done. I see. I have biggest dickus. Okay, so... So, how did it turn white? How and why did it turn white?
Balls.
It is stupid hard unless you get kind of lucky. Okay. That looks correct. This seems right. But I don't understand. I don't get it. I feel like I'm just gonna mess it up. Yeah, important. Spell good I do. Spell good I do. Yeah, just can't spoil it. Just can't tell you the answer is the play. Yeah. It's a start. Okay, at least I figured that part out. VAC. Vents and cooters. Vacuums. Vacuum indicators. That's probably what it is. It's probably the indicators for the vacuums. Valve anti-cheat. Very important couch. Very important couch.
But
All
I cooked too many
fucking meats. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna do a bedroom. You will know when it's done. You will know when the job has been done. Ooh, very ample crustaceans. Why, I'm just a busty crustacean. Whenever I say that, I picture Mr. Krabs in my head. The pool! Okay, I have 3 gems. If we do the pool, it adds locker room, sauna, pump room. Have we gone to all 3 of those? We've gone to the locker room, we've gone to the pump room. Have we done the sauna yet? Does anybody remember? Valves and conch. Voltage amplified current. You know, Earth, that sounds like the most accurate one. Virtual aardvark career. No, wait, that sounds like the most accurate one. I think a can of Pringles, a tube of Pringles, if you will, I think that's a serving size, in my opinion. I don't remember doing the sauna, so I'm gonna do pool. I just made it up. It sounds right. Actually, no. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do parlor because I'm a spicy girl. Not a Spice Girl, but a spicy girl. It's a knockoff brand of Spice Girls where we're themed like various spices like cumin. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. And what's the last one? Only one box displays a true statement. That has to be true because only one box... No, wait. At least one box has a true statement. At least. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. But 2 of them could be true. But if that was false, then that would mean both of these would have to be true. So that has to be true. So one of these has to be true, one of these has to be false, right? The gems are in the white box, the gems are in the black box. This seems the one where I just have to guess, right? Maybe the gems were the out-of-context clips we made along the way. Such self-control. Pringles are basically 2 servings. I eat a whole tube of Pringles. That's a serving size right there. You know what I'm saying? Vitamins and Cinerols. Verifiably affirmative confirmations. If a sleeve of Ritz crackers or a tube of Pringles ain't a real serving size, why would they make them that size? Riddle me that, Mr. Dr. Neil deGrasse Tyson, sir. Riddle me that. I know you can explain black holes. But can you explain Ritz crackers and tubes of Pringles? I ingested 1 Pringle tube and 3 marijuanas.
What's up with that?
What's up with that? Only one box displays a true statement. If that is false, that would mean 2 boxes have to display a true statement, which is which would mean 2 of them. But If that's false... No, I'm confusing myself. Is it truly just guessing at this point? The gems are in the black box or the gems are in the white box? Am I just guessing between the two of them? Is there any way logically to work out which one it is? Thank you, Doc. I'm trying. I haven't failed one of them yet today. If you only eat one chip, did you eat a Pringle? But by extension, is it a Rit? Is it a Rit cracker? And the plural is Ritz. Too early for guesses. Okay. So if that is true, only one box displays a true statement, then that would be the true one, and these would be false. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in the black box, so therefore they're in the blue box. Nice. Nice. I felt proud of that one. The brain is braining. My brain is working. The coffee is kicking in, everybody. 3 hours later, here it is. Riddle me that, Mr. High Cholesterol Man. The serving size for Pringles is as far down as your hand can get. Yeah, if your hand can reach the chip, you can eat it. Unless the plural is Ritz-I. I know, it might be a curveball with that one. Like platypi. Platypuses. My horse girl game just spat out the quote, "What is a god to a mommy?" So real. I mean, asking the real questions. What is a god to a mummy? Should we go dining room? We don't really need footsteps at the moment. We need rooms. I'm going to do observatory because we want to unlock more stars in the observatory. Big brain! Big brain to match my large skull. Diamondus Major. I have 9 gems. Ooh, la da 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 da. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G Snoop Dogg. 9 gems? Oh my god, I'm flush with cash, baby. I got gems to spend. Give me a gem room. Okay. All right. I guess I'll use my final key. Items for sale. Gem requirement. I guess I'll do commissary. And what is a brittle and how does one use it? Hey, I've seen how those Greek gods act. They'd fold easy. I've read their stories. Oh my gosh, hi Paxi, how are you? Are you home? Are you still in Canada? How goes it? How are you? Were you able to get some sleep? I'm so sorry, I just bombarded you with so many questions. You're in Chicago, last leg home, yay! All the safe travels. Did you have so much fun? Please be so safe. I hope your flight goes well. Yeah, let's take those gems and buy a different house. Maybe perhaps one that doesn't change every day. It doesn't trap us inside of it. Maybe we spring for a different home. Paxi, why are you taking someone's leg instead of a plane? That is not the way to travel. Come on. I'm eating all dressed Canadian chips. Yes! Success! All dressed Canadian chips. Hell yeah. Are they good? Do you like them? I love all dressed. My favorite. I'm going to do commissary even though I don't have a lot of coins. Just because I have a lot of gems and I might be able to come back and buy more stuff. And guess what? I can buy another gem. I'm gonna save my money for now. Motherfucker. I guess I'm not gonna save my money. No, I am, because I can't buy a key. All right, backtracking McGee over here. Guess we're gonna have to backtrack all the way to the beginning. We're gonna have to go back to that other hallway exit, I think. We're going on an adventure. all dressed. Very did not ketchup, the superior Canadian chip. I love all dressed. But ketchup chips are delicious too. I think the reason why I like all dressed is because it's essentially ketchup chips mixed with like barbecue chips. It's just like ketchup chips like on crack in the best way, in the most complimentary way. I got all sorts of goodies, and yes, I got ketchup chips too. I got all my snacks at the Canadian Walmart. Oh, good job. You're gonna be all set. You're gonna have so many goodies to munch on when you get home. That's the way to do it. Go to Walmart. Get yourself some goodies. Okay, let's do billiard room. Okie dokie. I have a little section in my notes that says darts. Blue plus yellow minus pink multiplication purple division. So I have to flip back to that every time we do it. Jem Hanks. All dressed is a potato chip flavor popular in Canada. It is a combination of ketchup, barbecue, sour cream and onion, and salt and vinegar. Oh, it's so good. Especially the Ruffles. Ruffles all dressed. If you have not ever tried them, you should try them. Living in California taught me that dipping plain homemade chips in ketchup is the real goat. Lay's potato chips dipped in ketchup. That's childhood to me for some reason. So 8. Oh boy, okay. 8 plus 2 is 10. 10 plus 15 is 25. 25 minus 10 is 15? Yes. 18. Minus 10 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. 5 times 2 is 10. I had a brain fart just then. 5 plus 11. 16. 16. Oh boy, okay. 16 times 2. What's 16 times 2? 32? 32. Okay. 32 divided by 1 is 32. 32 divided by 4 is 8. Oh, ow. Ow, my brain. We needed those keys desperately. Yes, the Dutch brand. Oh, I love Dutch brand. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember seeing those little bags of chips for the Dutch brand ones, and I had a flashback to being a kid and having that brand because I grew up in the Midwest and they have them in that area as well. And I was like, oh my God, I forgot about these chips. I love these chips. Cressley, you know, that is a good point. Lay's are very delicate. Dare likes Cheetos and ketchup? I do. I am a horrible abomination who likes dipping my Cheetos in ketchup. It's good, okay? Don't knock it till you try it. I still have an unopened bag of Ruffles all dressed chips from when they were available in America. You must. What other time? You know? There's no time like the present. Biggest brain! It's diabolic, but I will try it. Now, I have something even worse than that. Ketchup on mac and cheese. But it's the same idea, okay? It's the same idea. It's that the ketchup, the acidity of the ketchup cuts through the cheesiness, and the balance of the acidity and the cheesiness is so good. It's like that the cheese that are on Cheetos and the cheese that's in like Kraft mac and cheese is like cheese on steroids, you know? And with ketchup, it's a very good combination, I will say. And ketchup also has a little bit of sweetness to it as well, which is really nice. Ruffles are always the superior chip. Thank you, Hop. Thank you for saying something so accurate. Spread diamonds or gems in each green room. I don't have any green rooms. So let's do pantry to get some cash money. They have Cheeto mac and cheese. They also have, oh my God. I think it was at Burger King. They used to have like Cheeto mac and cheese bites. Y'all remember those? That's it, unsubbing. Oh, take care, Paxi. You also like ketchup on your mac and cheese. Let's go. Sounds good. We'll see you next time, Paxi. Take good care. Have a safe flight. Farewell. Ta-ta. Let me get some money. Money. Which type of Cheetos? Not the Puffs ones. Surely the ketchup would melt them. Yeah, I would say I prefer it on like original Cheetos. You could do Puffs, but you're right. It'll kind of disintegrate it. With regular Cheetos, dip it in ketchup. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of ketchup. A bowl of Cheetos. A little drizzle of ketchup on top. Don't knock it till you try it. Should I get security here? No, I'm actually gonna go hallway. I am. I'm Italian and ketchup on mac and cheese is good. Hell yeah, Master Blaster. You get it. Yeah, dipping grilled cheese in ketchup. It's kind of a similar vibe to that. It's not unlike tomato soup. Exactly. You guys are getting the vision. You're starting to believe. Always pick hallway. Hallway is always a good option, especially when you have the upgrade that adds another hallway to your draw pool for tomorrow. Plain Ruffles are solely for dipping. I could polish off a family-sized bag of plain Ruffles with 0 dip, and I would be so happy. But also, if you give me a little sour cream and onion dip to go with plain Ruffles, hell yeah. French onion dip with regular Ruffles is peak. Love a French onion dip. I think I'm gonna do dining room just so that way we have a connection with the foundation. Only time I suffer ketchup is with crinkle fries, to be honest. Oh, I love crinkle fries. Hop, have you ever had the crinkle fries from Del Taco? I know it's a strange suggestion, but they're quite good. I hate that. I'm gonna try it. The next time I have Cheetos, please report back. It would be very funny if everybody hated it. And I was like, guys, come on, try it. It's really good. And then you guys go to try it and you actually hate it. I'm gonna do dark room because we're gonna be sheltered. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's even helpful at all. Because it doesn't give us another exit either way. If I do passageway, that gives us the potential to connect with Foundation and Commissary. Hey Witcher, how you doing? Although my Italian mom and grandma would kill me if they saw this. Ketchup and tomato soup taste nothing alike though. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But there is elements of tomato in ketchup. I think ketchup is a lot sweeter than tomato soup for sure. But the sweetness of the ketchup is what I like. You were right about the chicken tacos. If you get the chicken taco meal with the crinkle cut French fries and a Coke Zero, that's the Vegetarian meal. Me and my bowl of hot ketchup. Good soup. Good soup. Passageway. I'm gonna go passageway. Because I think even if it's not a pathway through, I could draw a room that could be helpful in the long term. Someone made fun of me for bringing plain Ruffles to a party until I whipped out that party-size French onion dip. And then I dumped it on their head. JK, I didn't do something so drastic. Only in my head. I kind of wish you would have. Dumped it on their head, and then you take a plain Ruffle, and then you dip it. That's what happens in the movies. Ruffles and French onion dip. Yum. Oh, that's right. This takes us to the sanctum. But we need a specific key to get in there, don't we? That's what it is. But we don't have that key. I know, making me so hungry. Me too. Casino, 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 casino. I can't resist it. I'm so sorry. Gamba? Gamba? Okay, so we're gonna have to do courtyard unless we want this run to end right now. Dipping wheat thins in French onion. Yup. Love me some wheat thins. Sometimes, oh my goodness, one of my favorite little snacks, wheat thins dipped in cream cheese. You could even, a little scoop of cream cheese, and then you put on some like everything bagel seasoning on the cream cheese, and then you dip the wheat thin in the cream cheese. Or hummus. Love a bit of hummus. Wheat thins and hummus is a incredible combination. I got a bad case of sanctum. Let us now descend to the sanctum. And then we will not have the right key, and then we will cry. Hey, but I have money now, so I could buy stuff. Hey. So I have 7 coins. The last time that I did Gamba, I walked out of here with no money. The commissary is right there. So I would like to buy something. Do we think I can turn 7 coins into more coins? Or do we think I'm gonna lose all my money? Should we do a prediction? Right. Chips and curry sauce is a classic British takeaway order. Classic. Yeah, curry fries actually does sound interesting. I would eat that. Sounds like kind of a variation on like a poutine dish. If you did like some curry and then you could do chunks of cheese or something. Flavored Triscuits and cream cheese, specifically garden herb. Yes. All in to win. Quick prediction, guys. Get your Darien dollars in. Get your predictions in. Will Daz lose all the monies? I have 7 coins currently. Baked cheddar and sour cream ruffles. Oh, I loved the baked ones. Oh my goodness, Hop. Those were my fave for a while. And then I was like, ooh, like they're baked and these are supposed to be like the healthier option. So I was able to consume an entire bag of them and not feel bad about it. Disgusting. 30K points on yes. Now, which one of you? Going all in on no. Thank you for believing, Cressley.
Hello, friends. I'm officially back from my vacation
Hi,
with
Tyler.
my family. Hope all of you are well.
Yes, we're doing so well, Tyler. Thank you for the 11 months. Tyler, can you believe? Can you believe? Almost a year that you've been here? That is wild. Thanks for being here, Tyler. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing. We're playing some blueprints today, and I'm about to gamble all of my money away. So please join us. One wager per day. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. I meant to go all in on yes and went all in on no. Oops. I bought strawberry shortcake ice cream. Oh, hell yeah. You know what that makes me think of? The strawberry shortcake ice cream bars that they used to have. They probably still have them. But they have like little orbs of like pink and white ice cream. Have y'all seen those? Those were huge for a while. I feel like they were everywhere, and now I haven't seen them in a while. But I always wanted to try one because they sounded delicious. Winning 10 coins just to lose them to slots would be perfect. I voted no too, but I'm a true believer. Thank you, soldier. Oh, you did get that, just in tub form. Oh, cool. Oh, hell yeah. I remember seeing those little ice cream bars, and I was like, those are so cute. Those are adorable. And their sibling, the chocolate eclair bar. Man, I love an ice cream truck. I love an ice cream. By Good Humor Ice Cream. I found you on my birthday in August last year. I can't believe I've been here for a year. Aw, Tyler, thank you for being here, man. I hope that you had a lovely vacation. I hope your family's doing well. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna wager 5 coins because that's all I can do. No puzzles, no puzzles, no puzzles, no puzzles. 10 coins. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my blood's pumping now. I really want to use this, but every time I do, I lose all my money. I had aw dang it loaded up. Aw dang it. Yes! Double or nothing?
Why not?
Because I need money. Broken handle.
What's up with that?
It's time to stop, okay?
It is. Miko, I agree.
Who are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
She's in the chat. Frank, she's in the chat. It's okay. She's not disappointed in me. Maybe a little. 99% of gamblers, I don't know why I thought that said gamers. 99% of gamblers stop before losing it all. So this broken handle, I have found in, what room is that? It's the room where you can combine two items together, the workshop. In the workshop, there is a broken handle, and I think it goes to this. Initially, I thought it went to a lever that opened up the antechamber, but now I'm thinking it goes here. Because it's literally called a broken handle when you pick it up. So we want to try. Oh my God, so much money! 27 coins? No, I mustn't. No, I mustn't. I mustn't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Darian. 27 coins. I'm going to get a key.
You can't give
in! You can't give in. I won't. I won't. What's his name? Two-Face? That's the prediction. That's the prediction. Pay it out. My strength of character. Man, walking out of that room was the toughest thing I ever did. Now this prince is a little rich, baby. Am I going to buy another key for 10 coins? Maybe.
Stop it, Darian!
Maybe. It was so needed. My mental state hasn't been the best, but after my vacation, I feel so much better. Oh, I'm so glad, Tyler. Sometimes you just need to get away from your day-to-day routine just for a little bit, just to give your brain a little refresher. My daughter has a Twitch. Believers win! Yay! Believers win, as they always do. Man, this prince looking less blue and more green, flush with cash. I'm gonna buy another key, actually, and a shovel. And then I'll be completely out of money, but it'll be worth it. 3 keys. 4 gems, 1 coin. I think keys are far more useful of a resource than coins are. So I think that's my play. All right, so I'm going to circle back around to the courtyard. And I have a shovel. Oh, and there's a sledgehammer. Nice. I happily lost my points, and I'm so proud today. Leaving that room only cost Darian a step, but her conscience knew that it cost so much more. A turnip. Delicious. Is there anything more to dig? There sure is. Pebbles. Not even worth picking up. A few unimpressive pebbles. All right. I've been debating on trying this game for a while. What's it about? Well, it's about them giving me pebbles. Useless pebbles. No, actually, it's a puzzle game. And you are in a house, and all of the rooms change every single day, and you're trying to basically piece together what happened in the past, what happened to your family, what happened to this house. You know, you're trying to find the 46th room. Trying to get into the 46th room, but this place only has 45 slots for rooms. So there's a secret room that you have to try to get to in order to unlock your inheritance. And there's so much to it. There is so much to this game. It's really, really cool. I'm a big fan of it. I think this game, so far this year, Blueprints and Look Outside have been my favorite games that I've played this year. I mean, aside from Garfmas, guys. Come on, obviously. How much I bet is none your business. Yay, points. Wow, gambling is fun. You should have kept going. Guys, I have to go back to the casino for unrelated reasons. Favorite Garfmas miracle. I think really truly the Garfmas miracle was y'all continuing to show up when for a week straight all I played was Garfield games. And y'all still rocked up to this stream. Y'all still went on your internet browser and typed in twitch.tv/verydarian, knowing full well that Garfield was going to be on your screen. I think that's truly the miracle of the season. The Garf son, of course. Yeah, that too. So you have 17 coins now. I have 1 coin now. Because I bought 2 keys and I bought 1 shovel because I figured that a key was more worthwhile than having 10 coins. So we'll see how this backfires. This is my 5th grand finale of Blueprints. 2 more and I'll get a free koozie. I think I've just accepted that I'm never getting to the end of this game. Yeah, this is another failed run. That's okay. We're learning. We're figuring things out, and that's the point of it all. Going kitchen, library, repertoire. I guess library's good because we can read books. Teletubby Garfson. A Miracle on Ice. Couldn't get enough Garfussy. That's what y'all were lying awake thinking about at nighttime. Can't get enough of that Garfussy. It's the Garfmas spirit. I love the dancing Garf. He's so cute. Nothing to see there. So, what have we checked out? We have checked out the drafting strategy, the EPCW pump system, the fixed stars, Swimbird. I can't remember if we did the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington or the History of Orindia. I think we did do the Sightseer's Guide. I have an idea. Oh, too late. Oops. The last room. The rooms got puzzles in. The rooms are a puzzle. The whole dang house is puzzled up, okay? The entire house is a puzzle, if you will. And you know what? Maybe we should just take our money and run. Go find another place to live. Or in my case, on mobile, I heard the Twitch sound and still clicked the notifications. Exactly. You saw that Twitch notification pop up and it says, Very Darian is continuing Garfmas. And you went, yeah, I'm going to click on that. Yeah, I'm going to click on that. Is Garfield a big booty Latina? You know, I don't know that I can make that decision. But from my perspective, it would seem no. I don't believe that Garfield has any Latin lineage, but I could be proven wrong. He do got a big booty, though. I think I haven't done the History of Orindia. I think. Or maybe I've done all of them already. Do I have the letter for this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I do have this one. Shit. But the room below me, I should be able to get a new letter from, excitingly. So let's open up that door and we can get a new letter. I'm pretty sure the letter is going to be E. Is there anything in this room that I've missed? I always get into the library and then I get overwhelmed because there's a lot of books and I'm like, are y'all hiding things? Are y'all hiding things in the shelves? Is there like a secret book that I pull and then it opens up a secret passageway? Because this will be the type of game to do that shit. There is literally a secret passageway for a room, so I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, wine cellar, drafting studio, or foyer. I think we've gotten all of these rooms before, so none of them are new. But I'm gonna do drafting studio because it allows you to select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. So that seems like a useful room to have. A permanent upgrade? Yes, sir. So, tube and tub. So E. It is an E. Nice. All right. Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh, the kennel! Oh my god, dogs, dogs, dogs. This is so excitement. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Dovecote? Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, we're getting some real cool ones now. Don't open the book that says taxes. That's where I hide all my taxes. That's what my taxes are. Very, very private information in there. You don't want to go looking in there. You'll get so bored. So many numbers. Don't go in there. Yeah, rotation is huge if you can pull it, but it's like kennel has dog. What kept Ben Franklin coming back to Paris? What? Yeah, these are all fantastic rooms. Puppies! Oof. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's huge. I will say kennel is best room. Because it's got them little fellas in it. Yeah, I do want to see the dogs. I gotta be honest, I do want to see the dogs. But Dovecote seems like a huge room. Being able to rotate floor plans. Oh, that's so tough. You can pet the dogs. Okay. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. I'm gonna go say hi to them now. I need it. I need it. I need to see the dogs. I wish to see the baby. Oh, Tuesday, December 8th. I think we've... Oh no, that's today. December 8th is today. Oh, well, that's really helpful, guys. I need to, like, jump up on this shit. So, in the Great Hall, right? You walk in. The first door is bullshit. Second door on the right is real. And the third door has the lever. So, you want those two rooms. On the left, this first room... looks like it could have something in it. The second one, middle one, actually does funnel out. And the front left one looks like there is something in it. But it looks like this room. Like nothing's in it. So I think on the right, the far one and the middle one on the left, it's the middle one and the back one, right? Oh, Tyler, congratulations, pal. Congrats, congrats. That's huge. And they have names. Oh, Dovecote is very powerful. However, it only applies to rooms drawn in Dovecote.
Hello there.
Okay. Yeah, see, that makes a lot more sense.
Balls.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? It's not all rooms on that run. Okay. Okay, so it's not as good as I thought it was. It's pretty good. I mean, being able to rotate at all is pretty huge, but okay, I don't feel as bad then. Big booty Latinas. All right, well, I guess this is the only direction to go. Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. I gotta go say hi. I have to go say hi. Oh! I love him. Hello. Oh, you're beautiful. What is your name? What's your name? What? Cat. Cat. Thank you. Is that relevant to something? We already have the letter for this room. Oh, I can dig. An oversized turnip. Delicious. No, hold on. No, hold on. No, hold on. I have to screenshot it first. No, hold on. I have to screenshot it first. Meditation 94, welcome on in. I'm from Saudi Arabia. My parents are millionaires. Are you looking for a husband by any chance? Well, not looking for a husband. But I am a willing participant in a fun game called Let's Give Money to People We Don't Know. I'm a willing participant in that. So if that's the arrangement you're interested in, then yes. But if you're interested in marriage, the answer is unfortunately no. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. You know, it's not every day you get a message like that on Twitch. Wait, how do I figure out their names? What are your names? What are your names? Have a great day. You have a great day, Meditation 94. Take care. We'll see you.
I love big booty Latinas.
I can bet.
Those booties just leave me speechless. Clapping those cheeks while they're making tortillas. God bless big booty Latinas.
Oh, you can pet them. You can pet the babies.
Oh, hello. Free them. How do I free them? How? Is there a big red button somewhere? Free them. How do I? How? Free yourselves. Jump over the walls. Be free. Free them. Sweet babies. Sweet babies. Cat. Their names are Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Really? They're so cute. Can we let them run around the house? All over the house. Free them. Be free. Run from every room to the next. Run outside. Oh, the babies. Oh, the babies. Okay, well, I don't know if there's anything else I can do because I can't open these, I don't think. I know, Binary. I know, I missed out, man. I could have been related to a millionaire through marriage. Hey, Nachos, welcome back, pal. Good to see ya. Look at the doggos. Look at this. Hello. Oh, the baby. All right, well, I don't think I can let them free, unfortunately. So I think that's it. I think that's the end of our run. No, Passageway. Passageway has another opening. Sorry, ain't nobody getting access to these holes unless they're Prince. They're so cute. We can't leave this room ever. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck here now. Yeah, guys, there's this weird glitch in Blueprints. Once I got to the kennel, it was weird. I just like couldn't leave. I couldn't go anywhere else. Couldn't start a new day. Just sat here patting dogs. Yeah, the rest of the day is spent playing with the good boys. Oh, this is, you guys, we won the game. Oh, hello! Hi, Draw Curiosity, welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Dark Silk, hello. Hi, Doug. Hello, hello, Draw Curiosity. How is your stream? How did it go? Welcome on in, Raiders. So good to see ya. Just Raji, hi. You have drawn our curiosity. Some more blueprints today. Magnificent. How was it? How are you enjoying it? Hello, hello. It's so good to see you, pal. Dying Umbrella, welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Hello, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games on this channel. We also do some yapping and chatting and all sorts of fun stuff. Like today, we opened the stream with research into space with a quiz on trying to place all of the different Tom Hanks movies based on the screenshot. We also researched the Baltic Way and also Hands Across America. We did a lot of research today. So we started the stream off today with just a little bit of internet browsing, and then we migrated into Blueprints, and that's pretty standard for a very Darian stream. We get up to lots of shenanigans, anything that piques our interest. But I'm so glad that y'all are here. Welcome, welcome on in. We are playing Blueprints as well, this amazing puzzle game. I hope y'all are enjoying it so much. We found a certain room. That's very exciting. I feel like every discovery in this game feels so significant. It feels so huge because you spend so many hours exploring and wondering and asking questions and taking notes and all of this stuff. And when you finally have like a eureka moment, did you see that? Did you see that message before y'all came in? You know, every day on Twitch is an enlightening experience. Oh my gosh, sounds quite similar to the silliness we were all up to. Fantastic. This is a perfect raid then, I'd say. Thank y'all so much for raiding over. Hi, hi, hi. It's so good to see ya. Fairly Local Jedi, hi. M. Anthony, hi. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to have you. We are on day 32, I believe, in game. I've been playing this game for 10 real days on stream. And we just discovered the kennel. So we just found some doggos. So we've just been, it's weird. This really weird bug happened when I discovered this room. And now I can't leave. I can't leave, you know? There's dogs here. So what else am I meant to do? Everybody go follow Draw Curiosity. Amazing, amazing content over there. Not only gaming, but also science content as well. So make sure you go drop a follow. Isn't it strange when that happens? Yeah, suddenly, you know, when I meet cute animals, suddenly I'm just locked into that room and I can't leave. This room should be the goal of the game. This should be the final room. This is how you know you've won. But I believe this is the end of this run. Oh, no, it's not. We were going to head back to the passageway and we were going to check that final room and see what we can unlock.
Teammate gained. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Draw Curiosity.
Anonymous, thank you. Thank you for gifting a subby to Draw Curiosity. I got ended by a kennel once and I wasn't even mad because dogs. Because this is my life now. And in my headcanon, we spent the rest of the day just hanging out with dogs, giving them a little pat. So good. Oh, Draw, thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for bringing your lovely viewers here. I really appreciate it. If any of you lovely raiders need to go look after yourselves post-stream, please, please do. Get that self-care, get some water, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. We will be here playing some more Blueprints, so if you'd like to come hang out, you're more than welcome to. We'd love to have you around. A really powerful combo is the Root Cellar, extra dig spots, an early shovel, and an early kennel, because basically it makes every room with dirt free to open without a key. That's right, because each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Ooh, so there's synergy. Love that. Yes, sounds good. Sounds good, my dear friend. Take good care. Everybody go follow Draw Curiosity. Thank y'all for raiding over. Farewell. We'll see you next time. Besides the doggo factor, it actually is a really strong room as well. All three of those options would have been fantastic for different reasons. And that's the beauty of this game. That's the strategy of it all, I think, is that you it's sometimes it really is a struggle of like, oh man, both of these rooms would be super good. But at the end of the day, you got to make a decision. And it's so hard sometimes. This game really challenges my inability to make decisions because I'm such an indecisive person on like a given day. In a general sense, I'm pretty indecisive. So I think this game kind of forces me to be decisive, which is good. And then it forces me to regret all of my decisions immediately afterwards. And now I know 2 other potential rooms that I can unlock. Yes, exactly. And every run, there's a purpose for it, you know? Even if we didn't, win, we still learned something. And also, Raiders, I went into the casino today and I actually won money for once. Huge. Huge. My first time winning at the casino. I was so stoked. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go through... Nope. That's where you came from, babe. That's where you came from. You gotta go the other way. And then we go this way. And we try to unlock this door and see what we can find. All right, we have hallway closet, we have the pool, and we have the walk-in closet. I believe this will be the final room of the run, so it matters not. For the runs that come after. Oh my god, Beat, that is so good. Did you just come up with that? Because that's genius. I do have 1 coin. I've also never failed a chest guessing game. Don't look at the VODs. I have 1 coin left. We could gamble the 1 coin. Could be done. Gamble for the jackpot? Sometimes my genius knows no bounds for the runs that come after. Incredible. Perfect. I guess I'll do pool and see what the final room is. Ooh, money.
Money, 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 money. Delicious. Yum.
Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Rumpus room is huge because you get to talk to the fortune teller guy. What's his name? I always forget his name. Alzara. Swimming pool. Do you ever get those little like vocal stims where you hear someone pronounce something a certain way and then every time you say that word you have to pronounce it that way? I get that so often. Money, 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 money. I'm gonna head back to the casino and I'm gonna make bank. Insert coin. The great Alzara. I love to rumpus. Rumpus room is my favorite room. Yay!
As it was foretold.
Okay, taking notes, taking notes.
Awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Every Darian stream, yes. Because I'm always saying shit weird.
Is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations. Each each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen
All in the same chair.
by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day,
Okay.
I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. All of them have sat in the same chair. Okay. Like, am I taking it too literally to write down a note that the chair in the drawing room has some significance? Is that too literal? Showed the candlestick in the drawing room? Yeah, look, I'm not really sure what I was meant to gather from that. I see children running in the forest. I see children running through the courtyard. I see a man sitting in a chair. Oh, the one you pulled to reveal the safe. Oh, it showed that. Interesting. It was on the hearth. Oh. I see fields of green, red roses too. Okay. What room are we in right now? Rumpus room. I already have that letter. Okay, well, I think now the run is over. I think officially now it is. Unless there's anything else we can grab from this room. I mean, we can go back to the casino in Gamba, and you know what? I think we should. Because why the hell not? You know what I mean? Why the hell not? We can, so we should. Dining Room Foundation Casino. Gamba, 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 gamba. I know, I was also confused. I feel like sometimes the Alzara predictions are not entirely, not like super, super helpful. Like, I think some of them probably have some substance and are actually helpful in progressing the game further, but I think some of them, I've had a couple of them where I'm like, okay, I feel like that was not helpful to me right now. So maybe I just didn't get it. Gonna have to reverse that prediction payout. I am deliberately trying to lose all my money now. Now the challenge is to try and lose my money. Oh! Okay. Cash out. Go again. Go again. Get 3 coins for each snake when you have the net. Hell yeah. Now that it doesn't matter, I'm gonna win big, sure. Surely. Because that's just how it goes with gambling. See? When I'm fighting for my life out here. I have a Reading Rainbow episode on next to me about 9/11 wildly, and some little girl expressing her gratitude prefaced it with, if you speak Chinese or Australian and you don't know what I'm saying. That's so funny. That's really funny. If you speak Chinese or Australian and you don't know what I'm saying, that's so funny. I feel like that does really represent how I keep telling you guys, like, as a kid, I don't think I really understood that Australians were a thing. Like, I heard the dentist in Finding Nemo and I was like, huh, that British accent sounds weird. I just like, it didn't like fully click to me. I just thought it was like a region of England that had a weird kind of accent to it. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's a whole place, isn't it? Balls. Maybe one day Australians will speak English. Not today, but someday. I mean, look, you're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's not entirely too far from the truth, is it? They would, Duck. I know if Laws was here right now, she would be giving me a glare. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I lose all my money. We're gambling because I'm at a dead end, basically. So I'm like, I may as well gamble all my money away because we're at the end of the day, so. We might as well, you know? The first Australian I met was Crush the Sea Turtle. Totally wicked. Oh, he is Australian. See, I literally have no concept of the fact that everyone in that fucking movie is Australian. The East Australian Current, England. P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney, in England, right? Ride the EAC, dude. Oh, such bad luck. Garbanzo. We're not down and out just yet, kids. Yeah, we are. Fuck. 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 Give me a net. Give me a net. Give me a net. Balls. I'm out of money. Oh, Bruce. Yeah, Crush doesn't have an Australian accent. He is like totally wicked. He's like got like a California surfer dude. Bruce the shark did. Yeah. Fish are friends, not food. All right, well, I guess it's the end of the day, loves. All right, well, I guess it's time to end the day. It was a good day. It was a good day. It was all a dream. I'm gonna call it a day. Fuck. Give me a net. Balls. The sound of Darian gambling. This explains why the last time I was in the US, people were always asking if my painfully British accent was Australian. It's really just a lack of education and a lack of being around people with British accents, but seeing them on TV, I think. They thought it was Australian. You know, accents are weird. Laws gets it all the time where people ask her if she's Canadian, which is so strange. Yeah, I'm like, what? She was at an Airbnb and they were like, so where in Canada are you from? And she was like, what? Not even close, dog. They faked Australian accents for the sharks at some point in the film development and then went, no, it's gotta be authentic Australians. Yeah, look. You can tell. The Australian accent is so interesting because Margot Robbie was actually talking about this because she is Australian, that an Australian trying to do an American accent is so much harder because Australians, the way that they speak, they don't really open their mouths a lot. They don't have a lot of mouth space when they speak. They keep everything kind of more like this. Like there's not a lot of opening happening. Whereas with Americans, you know, we're always talking like this. Like we're opening our mouths a lot. There's a lot of space there. And so Australians doing American accents usually struggle because to create mouth space, this is how she explained it. To create mouth space is really hard. But Americans doing Australian accents, they usually have an easier time because, you know, it's going from having space in your mouth to having less space in your mouth, you know? Kiwis versus Australians is a really tough one. If you listen to a New Zealand accent, oh my gosh, Laws has kind of helped me to kind of differentiate between the two. So like a Kiwi will say like, hey, brew, like to say bro, hey, brew. Which is so cute. I love New Zealand accents. Kiwi accents are so adorable. I think she just called us big mouths. I did. All you Americans, big mouths. I also have big mouth though, to be fair. So they're Canadian? Well, if you watch Bluey, then Mackenzie and the Terriers have New Zealand accents. I love a New Zealand accent. Kiwi accents are delightful to listen to. I think if you listen to the vowels of someone speaking, that's how you determine whether they're Kiwi or if they're Aussie, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so gamers, we are about halfway through the stream. And we just finished a run, so I think now is probably a good time for our little midstream break. I'm gonna go feed the cats, and I'm gonna go have some lunch. But I will be right back, and we will continue more blueprints when I get back. But in the meantime, if you want to hang out, I'm gonna be putting some words on stream on during the break, so hang around, play some words, and I shall be back very, very soon. Yes. There's within the Australian accent as well. There's like, there are some Australian accents that are way more posh. Like it sounds way more British. And we were watching a video of Australians from, I want to say like 50 years ago. And their accents were way more British. It's so interesting how the Australian dialect has developed in such a short amount of time. And it's become so unique. It's very, very cool. I think language is one of the coolest things to study, you know? All right, I'll be right back, kids. Enjoy the words. I'll see you soon. This is a good time to stand up and, you know, get a snack or get some water. And then we shall resume with the blueprints. All right, I'll see you soon. Ha-mwah! Right. Big ol' fucking feet. Left toes. Uh-huh. And right toes. Okay. That seems good. Come on, can you just slow down, please? My horse is getting tired.
What you got there?
Oh, I think I'm right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Empire State Building, rest in peace, Lord Vader. Oh! My heart. That's amazing. That's so cool.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Isn't that so cool? And the top looks like a lightsaber too.
Oh, it's like Vegemite.
And I think it's gonna be a little gross.
She likes coughing, this lady.
New year, new raid, new nugget, because the old ones were starting to grow fuzz. Love this game big time. See, I've played this game a couple of times. I've never finished it. I always get to a point where the alien is so smart that it starts to piss me off and then I give up. Goodness gracious.
Run in with those crazy hill folk, if that's what you mean. Never too long before they make themselves known. Whenever their appetites grow past
Oh my god, it's a fucking cougar! It all happened so suddenly. You could artificially inflate clips if you wanted to by watching them over and over again. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Come on.
Let's go, boy.
I'm just trying to get out of here.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm so... Not what I'm after. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Damn. Behind the pizzeria! What the fuck does... What does it say? What does that say? Can someone please scan this and tell me what it says? Well, hello there, Kathy. She wants 3. 3. Oh, it's an AI video combining all of the memes, all of the big memes together. Jesus Christ! Oh, that was horrifying. This is deranged. There's frames of this that are so cursed. This is what dying feels like.
Things in the office and saying that you love them.
Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like.
I'm scared. This is surreal. This is scary. This is genuinely concerning. Let's look at our reflection, shall we? Comment.
You ugly bastard.
Arthur, no. Come on, back it up. Let's try that again. Let's work on your self-image, babe. Let's try again.
You're getting old.
Okay. Well, all right, that one's fine. That's fine.
Old and kind of sad.
Let's try to think of something positive this time, Arthur.
No wonder they all leave you.
Jesus Christ, man. Let's try to think of one positive thing that you can say about yourself.
You sour-faced idiot.
You try again. Try again. Just maybe try talking about something, you know, personality-wise that you like about yourself.
You ain't fooling no one.
Damn! He's so mean to himself. Oh no! Oh no! I think I killed my horse! I think I killed my horse! No. No.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Pretty.
Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more. I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier. In spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
I want them to kiss.
Jose.
Oh my god, it's Skynet.
First, you need to assemble
Why
a committee,
doesn't Darian
then
like
schedule
the
meetings to come up with
pronunciation of
some
the
ideas
word
to debate
pussy?
and refuse to
We know
compromise.
she is an
Then take
anti-pussy.
time away
She
to cool
likes
off.
cats.
Come
We
back
know
and
she is
bring
an
new
anti-puss
ideas to the
because
table.
she
What was I
lesbian.
talking about?
What up
Oh,
with
yeah?
that
How
balls?
to create less of a delay in
and
the news.
also pussy.
Never mind.
I absolutely heard both of them. I heard both of them. We're playing Dead Space Remake today, and I'm already terrified. Cut off the limbs. Cut off the limbs. And then stop.
That's a giggle-worthy thought.
That
Ready?
doesn't sound like me.
That's a giggle-worthy thought. Is that how you giggle?
How would a clown giggle?
Okay, you're an evil.
So the dog incident is still very fresh in their minds. The dog incident?
Give me the most popular answer. This is so exciting. Name something a woman might consider trading with her best friend for one day.
Underwear. Sorry. Trade spouse. Yeah, trade wives. Husband. Husband. Good answer. Good answer. This is such a strange question. Clothes? Good answer. I guess I'm gonna go clothes. I have no idea.
In
British.
movies and I'm British. Am I Tom Holland? Oh, this is the easiest game I've ever played in my life. You're all stupid. What's his fucking name though? Tom Hardy!
No.
What? Isn't he in Venom?
I don't know if you can necessarily trust everything that you read in chat.
Oh my gosh. I already said Tom Holland, didn't I? I said Tom Holland right at the start.
You did? I didn't even hear it!
I said it first and then you just ignored me!
Oh, I literally didn't even register it. You just guessed fucking Tom Holland?
Somebody said British and a movie actor. I got that boy top of my mind!
Oh my god.
That's Spider-Man, girl!
I didn't even register, bro.
She aced it and then guessed.
No. Who does this remind you of, yeah? Do you want to go on a date with me?
Gandhi?
Moss. Come on.
No, the other one, Bono.
No.
The
I'm
other
getting
one.
wrong.
Oh, yes. It's like there was two of me. Come on, get your money ready. £20.
Hey! Hello. It's a security. I hope I'm not in any danger. Oh my god. It's not shit. On my head, it's not shit. It's chocolate spread. Taste it.
No.
Well,
Don't eat all of it.
That is
no.
Ringo
Karma.
Starr. I'll be wondering.
I do that with other people. Oh god.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Oh no, I interrupted him. I'm sorry.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Refreshing.
Can't get through there either. Okay, all right.
You ever been waking in a cave, and the sand is rising so fast, you can hear the sound of your helmet crumbling like dry celery? Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, actually, never experienced that. Can't say I've ever said.
2 mice for this one. Got a savant over here.
We're all pink. We're the pink crew. We're the.
Oh, nice woman, move.
Not the dog kill cam. I can't with the dog kill cam.
Not a picture of Kari, like, is Kari in the frame? This is quick and easy. Kari.
Claus' quick and easy curry. Let's see it.
It's here.
What the fuck is that? Kill it. Kill it. End it. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Hey! Hi! Do you remember when I attacked you 3 times in a row? What if we forgot about that? Alright, let's play.
We've spotted some kind of monster.
Bananamus, thank you for the 5 subbies. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fishy, it's for you. Fishy, with auto-tune, say, thank you, Bananamus, for the subs. Thanks, Fish. All right, we're going to play some Jackbox. Do I have any requests in chat? Otherwise, I will pick one. I will pick one and stick with it. Sub for Fimsh. We have a certified cat cam. And she's just a baby. She was just taking a nap in the bedroom, so she's really fluffy. She's a really fluffy baby. Thanks, Mama.
Let's go.
Let's go! Mama, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Huge. Massive grasshopper, and it has a parasite in it. It has a parasite in it, like a wriggling, this long, small, thin, and it's like sticking out of it. I screamed. The scream that I scrumped. I blacked out. I think I blacked out. So the parasite's moving, and all I can think about is this parasite getting into Fish, and Fish is just sitting there looking at it. And I'm like, oh my God. So I grab a shoe and I just black out, and I just start thwacking. I just start hitting it. I start hitting the parasite. I start hitting the grasshopper, the poor grasshopper. I probably could have saved him, but I saw red, okay? I don't remember anything.
Trail markers and rocks.
Oh my god.
She'll let you pass.
Elven freak of nature with wild green hair and a purple handlebar mustache.
Scared the
Terrifies
fuck out of me.
all who see her.
Yes, that's our girl.
Oh.
Balls.
Drink and chew.
Just a little
Drink
bit
and
came
chew.
out.
Guys. 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 No! See, I lost us $2,000, but I don't feel bad anymore.
Stop! Let go! Shit! No!
It's okay. We have 2 extraction points on this map. We're gonna go drop this one off.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to put frickin' music on, dude. And here are some farts. Goodbye. Farewell.
Oh, it's just okay. Tackled.
Get tackled,
That
dude.
was golden. I hope so. Can someone
Goodbye,
clip that?
slackers.
Hey, what's this?
It's a bomb.
Y'all, they got Huggy. They got Huggy, guys. Oh my god. Huggy, we're gonna see you, Huggy.
There's a light switch. Okay, won't be doing that again. Hi, friends. Hello. Hello, guys. I'm back. What up? Ah. Hello. How are you? How goes it? I have returned. I fed the cats. I fed the Daz. And now...
Yet despite all this attention to detail, a quick inspection of his back half reveals he doesn't have an anus. It's a baffling omission.
It's a baffling omission. Upon closer inspection. Okay, let's see. Let's see if Daddy Daz can help out here. Okay, we got graffiti. Have y'all tried Fafiti? I mean, gosh, it's first grade, guys. Come on. Hi, Dovahkeen. Welcome on in, gamer. Good to see ya. Thanks for lurking. Reading Rainbow has apparently 2 9/11 episodes. Good lord. I mean, look. I wasn't really a fully sentient human at the time, but it seems like it really impacted people, you know? I feel like it kind of shifted the culture for a while. Not for Freedy. What about... what about... You already got grit. Tiff. Trig. Graft. Rift. Yeah, y'all got all the words that I was gonna put frat, but y'all already had that one. I know you guys failed that one just so that way we could get back to blueprints. It's okay. I understand. I appreciate your sacrifice. I appreciate it, and I appreciate it so much that we'll hop into it right now. Grift isn't a word? I thought it was. Did it not pop up? That's very strange. In the year 2025, grift is certainly a word. I'd say so. In the current political climate, yeah, I'd say so. Do we still have audio? We do. Excellent. I never muted the game. Hello? Might be considered slang? Yeah, perhaps. It's a word in Diablo 3. Yeah, the grifter in chief probably removed it. No, it's not a word anymore. All right, gamers. We have Toolshed, Shrine, and Tomb. Now, if we do think that this could be the run, right? We want to go for Tomb. Well, not necessarily, because there is another way down into the Inner Sanctum. The only other way down into the Inner Sanctum is through the Foundation, and I have to have a specific key. But Tomb is a surefire way to get to the Antechamber. One of the episodes is more subtle, but it's a lot more obvious when it goes from kids displaced because their school was too close episode straight into what inspires heroes like firefighters. Yup. Wow. So are you on a Reading Rainbow kick recently? Is it fun programming to have on in the background? I imagine it'd be very comforting. So here's my thing, guys. Toolshed, right? Toolshed gives us two special items. Items are really, really big. Items can be really helpful for a playthrough. But the Tomb gives us the Antechamber, but it does sacrifice like 15 steps to get there. Let's go Toolshed. Metal detector! I think that's the thing. I've been trying to finish this game, and I don't think you can let blueprints know that you're trying to finish it. You know, it can sense your fear. It can sense that you just want to be done with it. So if you just relax and say, I don't want to finish the game, I'm enjoying the journey, then the game will give you the ending. You know what I mean? I think that's how it works. My mom doesn't have cable, and PBS Retro is the chillest white noise and is looping through 5 shows a day at the time. Reading Rainbow, Mr. Rogers, Kratz Creatures, Zaboomafoo, and Thomas and Friends. How lovely. I actually do think that would be quite calming, because kids programming at the time, that stuff isn't necessarily as like high octane and bright and noisy as kids programming is nowadays. Of course it is, to a certain extent, but it's not as bad as kids shows are these days.
I just left the gym alone again. Where is my Princeton Shining? Spit some pre-workout in my mouth and beat my ass like a drum. Charming.
Jesus. I did not know where that clip was going. I had no idea where it was going, and still I was surprised. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh. Kid programming these days with your bright colors and your loud music. That was a curveball, you know? I appreciate a curveball. So we have metal detector and we have sledgehammer. Metal detector helps us find loot, and it also spawns more loot. Sledgehammer allows me to open up trunks. Not the one from Dragon Ball Z. Real life trunks that have items inside of them that I can just bust it wide open. You know what I mean? So that's the plan here. So yeehaw, cowboy. I'm going to get myself a key. Hi, I'm here. What did I miss? I was gaming with Storm. What were y'all playing? What did you miss? Let's see. I was propositioned for marriage. Oh, there's a key. And apparently, he's a millionaire. So, or his parents are millionaires. So I think I've missed out. Shall we go hallway or den? Den gives us a gym. Speaking of coffins, tomb. Yeah, look, I didn't go for the tomb this time just because it takes a lot of footsteps. And I feel like that's what I'm struggling with. When I do tomb, then when I get up to the house, I don't have enough footsteps to get to the end. So then I just end up not being able to have a winning run. And then I don't learn anything because I'm just focused on winning. So it's really just like a mindset shift that I'm going through right now. I am back with bacon cheddar cheeseburgers. Delicious. Enjoy. Reading Rainbow's been surprisingly hard hitting. Yeah, with like the 9/11 episodes, Jesus. There was an episode about slavery and also one where a girl was getting into gangs and stopped because she had a dream where she saw herself in a coffin. Holy shit. You know what? Damn. No wonder Reading Rainbow is so beloved. That's awesome. Treating children like humans instead of treating them like little babies who couldn't possibly understand big concepts. Get these new kid shows off my lawn. Coat check or haul? We're gonna do a West Wing haul. Should have held out for the engagement ring. Real. Let me see the rock first, buddy. All right, I guess we'll do this room. See what's on this side of it. Ooh, the observatory. Your package has been delivered. What was my package? My peanuts. I don't even know what my package is. What is that? Speaking of coffins, tool shed. Agreed. Amateur lockpick kit and brass compass. Comp ass. Date packed 11/5, November 5th by K. Thompson. But shipped, what? So is the lore here that when I pick this room, like a random package from history gets spawned in? Maybe? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. And then we have lockpick kit. I have a question for the blueprints aficionados in chat. Is compass kind of shit? Damn. To the address the client provided. So if I go to his office or something, maybe if I go to his office, he'll have a computer and I can look at his email. My Magnum condoms for my Magnum dong. Compass is meh, but it does help some. Yeah, I was like, it points north. I mean, that's good. Generally, we want to be going north, but like, I guess we'll see. We'll see on the room pulls for this run and see if I notice a difference. We've already read that. There's loot in here. A key! Huge! Oh my god, 3 keys? I fear this run is blessed. It orients more exits to the north, which helps, right? As opposed to them orienting south and then therefore not really being helpful. If you rush north, you'll brick your run from lack of gems and keys, so it can be a trap. True! The balancing nature of it all. That's what makes this game so interesting and so addicting. Is that it's a constant balancing act. And it's so tempting. It's tempting at every corner. You're like, ooh, I could spring for this room, or oh my gosh, I have all this money, I can go buy that. And it's like, it's a big gamble. It's very cool. I am enjoying it. I don't know whether to do bedroom or hallway. Hallway gives me 2 exits, so I'm gonna do that. But I do need to get goodies. I gotta get stuff. Taking the tomb can be a grave error. See, that's what I was concerned about. I was like, every time tomb pops up, I'm always like, oh yeah, cool, tomb. I love tomb. This is how to win. But then whenever I take it, I'm like, shit, now I don't have any footsteps to get anywhere. I guess I'm gonna do pantry. Banana? Okay, so we're trying to connect to the foundation. I guess fucking hallway again? Shit. We could do storeroom to get goodies, but then we have to backtrack because that would be a dead end. And we'd have to see if that entrance hall third path is better. Observatory can be good because we're kind of getting up there in the number of times that we've been to the observatory. But we only have one gym. So because of all of these things, I'm going to connect myself to the Oh, that's a bad decision. That's a bad decision. That's a bad decision. I'm going to go storeroom. I need materials. I need minerals, Marie. Hank getting hyperfixated on rocks when he was bedridden after his accident is just like such a real plot point, you know? It feels very human. Me and my gosh darn hallways, brother. If I go to the garage, I'll get 3 keys. I'll have 1 gem and I'll have 8 keys. You know, for some reason, I don't feel like that's the play. I mean, 8 keys would be very good, but I mean, I also would lose a gem.
Happy 41 months, Darian.
Dom, hello, gamer. Welcome back. Thank you for the 41 heckin' months. Holy shit, Dom. That is nutty. Thank you for hanging around for 41 months, pal. Welcome back. How you doing? How goes it, pal? We are playing some more Blueprints today. And I am making tremendous progress in that. I'm accomplishing nothing, but I'm having fun. So that's all that matters. Three whole keys. Right. So I'm going to do corridor. Oh, God, this is going to end poorly. Every room is a hallway. Miko, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you. I have a moviegoer question. All right, lay it on us. Yeah, gamers, just a reminder, we do have our 3 daily goals, our sub goal, our bit goal, and our donation goal. And if we hit all 3 of our goals, we spin the wheel of spin. We spin the wheel of spin. You spin a wheel, and the wheel is of spin. And there's fun stuff on there, like a VIP marble race, a community game, unlocking me playing Peak with crowd control on, me playing the Baby Steps demo, which is like a Bennett Foddy rage game. There's a demo of that. So it'll force me to play that for 30 minutes. We have gift subs on the wheel, all sorts of fun stuff. So every day that we hit those 3 goals, we spin that wheel. We're the gamers, right? Is this game of the year? Dave, I really like Blueprints. I really, really do. This is probably my game of the year, to be completely honest, because I went into this being like, a cool little puzzle game. How cute. And then I was obsessed with it. So I think it was just the fact that I was so much not anticipating it. I fucked around and passed out after work, had an after work sleep, and now I'm awake AF at 9 p.m. Oh, that's like taking a nap after you get home from school. And then you're all disoriented and you wake up and you're like, is it time for school? Who am I? Where am I? Oh, geez, Louise, man. You know what? I actually have a plan here. If I go watch Superman and I want to get a combo, but the Superman combo comes with a big old hot dog and I don't want that, would they let me get the Jurassic World combo even though I'm not watching that movie? Will they kick me out for breaking the combo rules? Yes. Yes, they will. You got to have the hot dog. If you're not sitting in that seat eating that hot dog, they will kick you out. Somebody will be checking. There is someone in every theater. They're dressed up like Lex Luthor. And they're making sure that everybody has those hot dogs, man. Wheel, it's spin. I'll spin that wheel right round. The wheel of spin. It comes with peanut M&Ms. Oh, love peanut M&Ms with popcorn. A godly combo. I am going to take Observatory, actually. So let's see what we get today. Draxus the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Man, fuck you. All right. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I wasn't hoping that this was going to be the winning run. So what comes after this? Draxus the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Okay. So the next time we get observatory, we have to remember. It'll be a good little discount. What is that? Is that Mr. Bean? I love him, Binary. He's perfect. I hear there's a lot of outside note taking, and I'm like, I don't know, that sounds like homework. You know what? That's so fair. You don't have to take notes. I think it's just one of those things where you're gonna feel compelled to take notes as you progress through this game. There's gonna be things where you're like, oh, I really wanna remember that, and you're gonna reach for a notepad. You don't have to, but when you feel the need to, probably a good time to do it, you know? Yeah, I love naps after work until it's 2 a.m. and I can't sleep. Y'all know how 2 nights ago, I couldn't fall asleep until 5 a.m. I lied awake from 9 p.m. until 5 a.m., which was torture. But then last night, I was so exhausted, I slept like a baby. I slept like an absolute baby. I woke up and I was like, the birds are singing, the sun is shining. How you sleep the night after not being able to sleep? Oh, it's what dreams are made of. If you see it's Draxus and you don't click it, you won't get the effect? Oh, no way. Oh, cool. Okay. So you could just skip it. It was harder than a horned one's nips today, so I was tuckered the fuck out. Yeah, the heat'll do it to you. Heat wears me out. In Fortnite, of course. Yeah, exactly. Can you use the hot dog as a glizzy straw instead? Drink your beer with a glizzy straw. Live life to its fullest. It looks like Mr. Bean, but GoldenEye 64. I love it. It's perfect. Never change it. I guess we're gonna go drawing room, but then I'm not gonna have any gems. Unfortunately. I think you need notes. Yeah, look. Personally, I wouldn't be able to play it without notes, but it's like, if that's gonna deter someone from playing it, then I'm like, then you don't need to take notes. Just, you know, just play the game. You're gonna want notes. You're definitely gonna want them. So it's something about this chair, right? They were talking about this chair. The significance of the chair. Big booty Latinas. I've already done this, right? Oh, but I didn't know the combo. It's a date. It's a date. It's a date. But I couldn't figure it out. Right. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, that's right. I found it, but I couldn't figure out the date. And y'all were telling me that this room was kind of a weird one. Yeah, I don't know, man. Kind of miss the dude who asked you to marry him, not gonna lie. Honestly, we should have asked more questions. You know, we should dive deep into the family business, okay? Tell us more about it. Give me some more details. We have vaults, but it costs 3 gems, so there's no way. When I resub to Game Pass, yeah, you should. It's really worth playing. I think it's such a fun game. I'm like so addicted to it. Gives me brain worms. Hi, Mauricio. Hello. You want the whole message from the paintings. The whole message from the paintings. They're all taking steps. Stepping. Step lengths. Multiple people stepping. Walking. Joaquin Phoenix. Christopher Walken. Am I getting close? It doesn't count towards the big goal? Oh, does it not? Oh, the Gigantify emotes, I guess, aren't counted as bits. Interesting. That's strange. How much do those combos usually cost? Like $100? It doesn't say a price online. If I had to guess, what comes in it? So it's peanut M&Ms. Is it popcorn and a drink?
I don't mean to be rude, but you are a very sweet person. Would you be interested in marrying me? My parents own Gulf Horizon Foodstuff Trading.
We should have, honestly, we should have researched it. Gulf Horizon Foodstuff Trading. Let's research it, guys. Let's do a deep dive. Thank you for the biddies, Binary. Large, and M&Ms. Large soda, large popcorn, peanut M&Ms. I reckon that'd be max like 38, maybe 40. Yeah, Miko, it happened earlier when we were in the kennel. Happened before the break. It was wild. There is a thing you can add to your stream that shows the number of bits or subs needed to go to the next hype train level. Okay, I think I saw this on someone else's stream. Yeah, is it like a widget? I saw a bot, I think, in my friend Nick's chat, and it popped up in the chat and it said X amount of subs away from the next level of the hype train. Well, congrats to the two of you. I know. And he was like, my parents are millionaires or something like that. Oh, it's yeah, look. I can't really say shit because my partner, my life partner, I met in my Twitch chat. So me being like, oh, Twitch isn't a dating website. Like, as if I can fucking say anything. Okay. Freezer freezes your accounts. Coins and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's not really helping me. Can't do the locksmith, so I guess I'll have to do the dark room. We haven't actually gone inside of the freezer yet. That's like $60 for a movie. Yeah, probably around there, I'd say. One of my streamers is just taking screenshots of everything and renaming them just to avoid writing because he hasn't written with paper and ink in so long he's forgotten how. Really, sis? I know some people are taking like virtual notes, like they're using like Excel or doing like virtual things. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, not your mom. That's very helpful. I appreciate you. Yeah, maybe not as the opening line though. You gotta start off with something, you know, kind of subtle, like the beanie is iconic. Ty, hello! Hi, Raiders. Hi, Ty. How is your stream? Welcome on in. J-Tech, welcome on in. Badger Ben. Smaller Stormtrooper, Vitamin JG. Thyra Ace, hello. Hi, Veda, welcome back. Mo Plays Games, hello. Breas, welcome on in. Freya Soul Eater. Tar H2O, welcome on in. Hi, Ty. How was your stream? How was Claire Obscure? Did you just get started with that game? How did it go? Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, we love Ty around here. If you're not following Ty, you are missing out on chaos. You are missing out on the most beautiful community. You are missing out on incredible, incredible gaming. Okay, so you better go follow Ty. You better go heck and do it. We love Ty. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, Raiders. My name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games on this channel. We love RPGs. We love first-person shooters. We love puzzle games. I just finished an event last week where I played through all of the Garfield games in release order. So now I can say that I've played every single Garfield game in existence. And I think I'm a different person now. And I think I am a big fan of Garfield after that experience. But yes, we do all sorts of different things on this channel, but we're always silly, goofy, chaotic, and I'm just happy that y'all are here. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. We are playing Blueprints today, which is a fun puzzle game. I've been playing it for many weeks now, and it has successfully infiltrated my brain. Now it's all I think about. I'm like, I need to figure out blueprints. I need to solve this game. I need to do it. Near the end of Act 2, oh boy, I have heard Claire Obscure is a very intense game emotionally, but gorgeous, amazing music. Very, very pretty. Oh, take care, Ty. We'll see you later. Take good care. Everybody go follow Ty. Ty is fantastic. I love hanging out over there. We are the #1 Garfield fan stream of Twitch. I think we're #1 and perhaps the only one. No Shay, welcome on in. How you doing? Hey, big Twinkie confetti, welcome on in. A lot of camping. Very intense. Raiders, do you know the difference between Tom Hanks and Tom Cruise? Please say no, I'm begging you. Even Garfield Caught in the Act on Sega Genesis. Yes, Vitamin JG. We played through every single one. It was an experience, to say the least. You know, some of the earlier Garfield games are like educational games, like word games. You know, you have to come up with rhyming words and stuff. And then it kind of progresses into platforming, obviously, as most cartoon video games at the time were just essentially platformers. And then we got to the end of the Garfield discography, so to speak, and the most recent Garfield games were all like racing games, because you got Garfield Kart, Garfield Kart Furious Racing, Garfield Kart 2 is coming out in September. There's Garfield Lasagna Party, which is essentially just Mario Party, but reskinned. Yeah, look, it was a wild ride. But I feel closer to Garfield now, you know? Rise up, Garf heads. The first game I ever bought with my own 7-year-old money. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so fun. We also played, this is so random, but there's a game on Steam called Pinball FX. And it's essentially just a virtual pinball table. Anyway, they have a Garfield table, and I ended up playing that. It was actually extremely impressive. After having played through all of the Garfield games, I kind of had a grasp of the Garfield lore, the Garf lore, if you will. And this pinball machine had so many little nods to Garf lore, and I was very, very impressed by it. I was like, now this is a work of art right here. Even the little one-off 1 FPS games, like plastic battery-powered ones. Yeah, there's, actually I have it in my notes here. I wrote down all of the games for us to play, but I think it was made by Konami. Garfield, it's just called Garfield, but Konami made this Garfield game that's literally like a Mr. Game & Watch type of game. Like 1 FPS, beep, boop, beep, boop. It was a long week, y'all. Why did I decide to do it? No idea. No one asked me to. I just told chat, hey, guess what we're doing now? We're playing every single Garfield game in existence. So I inflicted that upon my chat. This all started from that one Garfield lore video. We watched this video on YouTube that was about what the internet did to Garfield. And it's essentially about, you know, how the internet kind of did this weird thing with Garfield where it was like, I'm sorry, John, and then Garfield became this like nightmare body horror creature. It was like a video essay talking about that, how Garfield went from a comic strip character into like an internet monster creature. And it was fascinating. And anyway, I was like, okay, so the video said there's 27 Garfield video games. Now I have to play them all. Of course. Wait, what room are we in? Wait, pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've already got the number or the letter for this room. Hey y'all, it's pretty cold in here. Nothing's melted. Oh, why can't I pick shit up? Is there a way to make it not cold? Did you knock Odie off the table with the pinball? You know it, of course I did. And after we did our whole Garfmas event, we then watched the Garfield animated movie from 2004, and y'all, it has not aged well, okay? You go watch Garfield 2004, it's not good, but I loved it. I was wondering if there was like a thermostat in here so that we could make it not as cold. Like, how do you melt this stuff? Is it intentionally there to taunt me? I think so. I think that's what's happening here. We entertain first-time chatter marriage proposals here, Raiders. We do, yeah. Apparently. Leave something alone on the internet and it will eventually become an eldritch nightmare. That is true. That is a fact of life. It's just what we did to him, you know, and we have to accept culpability for that. You got infected by a brainworm in Sydney and got so ill when you got back, anything seemed like a good idea. It's true. I did get really sick after coming back from Sydney. Shit. Maybe it was brainworms. Midlife crisis hits differently in different ages for everyone. If my midlife crisis is playing fucking Garfield games, I'm gonna be so upset. I want to get a cool sports car. I don't want to play Garfield games. I'll will Daz to hold off for the engagement ring again, but she'll probably miss the telepathic panic attack like always. Oh my god. First you said how many games you had in the pipeline, both fresh and already half played. Then you decided to announce you were taking 10 days off to do something else entirely. Yeah, and then I was like, okay guys, now we're gonna play Garfmas. Now it's Garf time. As it should be. Garfield deserves his time, alright? So I think coat check is our only option here. I think coat check might actually be the play, and then we just end the day. I wonder if we'll ever finish Look Outside. I want to. I enjoy that game so much. It's just that these games are very, very long, and I talk a lot. It isn't good, but I did almost learn who Bill Murray was in the process. Almost. Yeah, Freezer is a 10 out of 10 room that never shows up when you want it. That's so real. I'm going to check the metal detector, because I think the metal detector is a very useful item to have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I already have your letter, good sir. Hello, Darian. Is the prince still blue? You did what to the prince? Prince is still very, very blue. How are you doing, Shazam? We got Garfmas before finishing dating household objects. True. I played every single Garfield game before I finished Date Everything, before I finished Blueprints, before I finished Look Outside, before I finished. The list goes on and on. I think I'm going to have to backtrack all the way down to Pantry. No, all the way back to the entrance hall, I think. Yep. Yep. Well, let's go on an adventure. Does the power ever go out in the mansion? Not in the entire mansion, but specific rooms, the power does go out. Apparently. It's one of those things I can't say normally anymore. Look Outside for first half of 2025 indie horror of the year. 100%. 1000%. I guess I'll open this. Hey, Spurious, how you doing, pal? Welcome on in. Let's see. Let's get some gems. Oh, I can't. You fool. You can't get gems. You're frozen. Just goes into nothingness. You fool! All right, let's go back to the entrance hall and see what we can accomplish together. Sucking on household objects. Yeah, thank you. Come on. Get it right. If I sign up for the Regal thing Tuesdays is $8 movie day and a surcharge for IMAX, I might do that and maybe go to movies more often. $8 ain't too bad. You know what? I've heard that those monthly programs are actually a really good deal with movie theaters because they're inclined to give you a good deal. Because people just aren't really going to the theaters as often, so I think it actually works out to be worth it. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, $8 isn't too bad at all. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Before Claire Obscure, Garfield took over the world this July. You know, it was timely, I think. Nothing Garfield related is happening in the pop culture. And I'm like, you know, Garfmas is timely, you know? You gotta strike while the iron is hot, so to speak. So yeah, Spurious, this, whenever people ask what this game is about, my typical spiel that I give, your name is Simon. You've inherited this house from your uncle, and you don't really know anything about it. And in your inheritance letter, he says, if you find the 46th room, you essentially get to unlock your inheritance and the house is yours. And we're like, 46th room? What is that? There's only 45 rooms that can fit in this blueprint, if you count. And so the mystery is finding the 46th room. And as you traverse through all these different rooms, there's different notes and emails and different kind of visual storytelling that allows you to try and determine what happened here. What's your history? What's this place's history? Why do the rooms change every day? Because it's a roguelike. So every day, you see how I'm on day 33, every single day, the blueprints are reset. And so all of the rooms are random. And so you're trying to figure out, why is this happening? What's wrong with this house? What's going on here? So it's just like a mystery for us to kind of solve, you know? He walks over and sees at least one movie a month and it paid for itself. Oh, hell yeah. As much as I love Asylum and I'm happy it actually happened, and we'll be recommending it for Very Scary in this year. Asylum. Okay, interesting, interesting. The uncle can somehow open pocket dimensions. That has to be it. This is his pocket dimension. Simon, he's from Britain's Got Talent. Boom, I remembered another one. 10 points. He is Britain's Got Talent. What the hell? Okay, 17. What? What does the square mean? What does that mean? What? What? That's new. I don't know what that means. Oh no. Oh no, it's getting more complicated and I don't understand. I don't understand. What does the square mean? Is it like, do I have to add every like, is it 12 plus 18 plus 7 plus 2? Hey, Carlos, welcome on in. How you doing? The horror is that you have to pay property taxes on it. Yeah, it was a gift. But Herbert did not give you money for property taxes. It's made him watch movies he usually wouldn't and realize how few movies come out. That's so true. We got the matinee price today, $9 each. Pretty soon we'll be hitting Denny's before the movies for the senior special. This would be a great time for a kennel. I know. Square the number? Okay. 4 squared would be 4 times 4 would be 16. Oh, we don't have 16 on here. Oh, no, we do. 16? Oh, what? No. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Oh no, this is getting significantly more complicated. Okay. So when I was doing this puzzle earlier on, people in chat were like, just you wait till it gets harder. And I was like, what do you mean? How could it get harder? Yep, I understand now. I get it. Okay, so 4 squared, which is 16. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Woo! PEMDAS. Apparently I'm a big fat liar. The thingy showing hype train levels was apparently made by a streamer who hosted herself. Oh, no worries, not your mom. That's all good. That's very cool. Shout out. I mean, hey, coding something like that? Absolutely.
Teammate gained.
An anonymous user
thank
gifted
you.
a tier 1 subscription to Ty_Rex.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. It gets a lot worse. Oh no, my weakness. Math. Or as British people like to say, maths. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, I think we have to do study, and I think that's the end of the run, unfortunately. Maths. They say maths, plural, in Australia. It's so cute. A useless gem. Rip. If only I hadn't gone in the freezer. If only I had just not gone inside of it. If I had just unlocked the freezer and then finished my run and then gone to the freezer at the end. That would have been the big brain play. Pandas. Daz, does your neck get sore carrying around that giant brain? It sure does. You know, it's just such hard work having such a massive brain. Oh man, suffering from success. I think we've already read everything in this room. I'm nearly certain, but I believe... Aha, there is a chest in here. There's a chest, and we need to just figure out what the date is. Because the date corresponds to the code. So there's some date or event that is being, you know, that they're trying to show me in this room that is meant to tell me what code I put into that safe, I believe. Because it's like 8 dates crack 8 safes is the end of the message. 8 dates crack 8 safes. The beginning of the message, I don't know what it is. I have to figure that out still. Yeah, the observatory. No, it was, yeah, and the freezer, exactly.
Don't you dare give me a hint.
At least I'll have coins tomorrow. I'll start the day with coins. As soon as you unlock it, it freezes you? Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Date, some kind of date. We need them produced in sets of 2. Pair for each one. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking out. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Well, sir, I don't know what kind of date you're trying to allege to me, sir. So I think I may continue onwards until I know. What? Is that a clock? Is that normal? Drink your Ovaltine. Oh, that's very satisfying. Good. There's a candlestick. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's definitely... Wait a second. What is that? It's on D8. Date. That's clever. It's a date. The date of what? The date of Thursday? I don't know what week this was written. Why do we have the British pronunciation of boysenberry? Well, you know, we want people to feel included. It doesn't matter how you pronounce it. We all have the same safe word. I don't know, man. I don't think I've got it. I think I need to figure out what this message is. See? 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we could blank gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we could small, smale. I don't know. I don't know what the beginning part of it is, so I'm just gonna move on. All right, and I think that's the end of our run, if I'm not mistaken, because I can't get to the foundation. So I think that's it. If we could smell. Maybe it's in that place with the thing from that one time. Yeah, buff burn. I was thinking that. If we could turn back time. Oh, look what you've done. Look what you've done. You can't get me started because you're not gonna get me to stop, okay? When it comes to Celine Dion, I'm not gonna stop.
What's up with that?
What's up with that? Keep it playing. Wait a second. Not me saying Celine Dion. Wait, what song was I thinking of? Not Turn Back Time. What was I thinking of? It's All Coming Back to Me Now was the song I was thinking of. That's Cher. My B. I was thinking It's All Coming Back to Me Now. And it's all coming back to me now. Right. Might be. Who's Celine Dion? Oh, yeah. So you know Cher, but you don't know Celine Dion. You know Cher, but you don't know Bill Murray. You know Cher. I mean, I guess you are gay. That makes sense. That checks out.
Lighters up. Wait, put the music back on Madge.
Bark, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 37 months. But what do I put on now? Now that I've confused the two songs, I don't know if I should play If I Could Turn Back Time by Cher or if I should play It's All Coming Back to Me Now by Celine Dion. You know, now I don't know which one to play because they're both great songs. And now my brain has confused them. The letter C. Guess how I know that song? X-Files? No way. They play it on X-Files? That's amazing. She was on... Well, yeah, I know Cher. She was on RuPaul's Drag Race. Bill Murray, notably not on RuPaul's Drag Race, okay? Tom Hanks, also not on RuPaul's Drag Race, so I get it. Both at the same time, okay? Girl, you killed it. You ruined it. Did y'all know that this is a 7.5 minute song? Did y'all know that It's All Coming Back to Me Now is 7 minutes and 36 seconds? Also, secondarily, have y'all seen the music video for Celine Dion, It's All Coming Back to Me Now? I watched it the other day and it changed my life. I haven't been to a gay night if they didn't play Celine, right? Exactly. Celine Dion, icon. She is a gay night icon though, yeah. So to be fair, Bone, I feel like you should know Celine Dion. Must be both. Yes, both. I can't hear Cher without thinking of the episode of Hotel Hell with the owner that had like 7 different stages set up so she could sing at her guests with her mediocre Cher impression. Is there a clip of this on the internet? I need it. Yeah, Celine Dion. She is a gay icon. The gays love Celine Dion. Do you actually not know who she is? Okay, we have Root Cellar, Tomb, and Trading Post. We could go Tomb again, but that does... Trading Post could be good because I do have 5 coins to start the day with. I think at this point, Bone might be trolling us. She did the song. She did the My Heart Will Go On. I thought they loved Cher. Both of them, I would say. I think Cher is a gay icon. Celine Dion, gay icon. I think it's just like any female artist that is like extremely, extremely talented and fashionable. I think you got to be a gay icon, you know? Oh, doesn't use coins. Items for trade. That's right. So you trade items for other items. Trading Post. That's the whole thing. Right. Well. I have the metal detector waiting for me in the... what's it called? Where you leave your item. The hat check, coat check. I have a metal detector waiting for me there. So is there anything I can synergize? Not really. If I had put the shovel, then Root Cellar would be the vibe. A gay con, if you will. Is it life after love?
Feeling loud.
Chef Ramsay loses it at Dreadful Cher Impersonator. Oh my god, I fear I do have to watch this. hold on. If I could turn back time. If I could find a way.
That part's right. That part's right. Our chicken is piccata non-traditional. Thank you for visiting us here at Masande Masia. My name is Callie. I'm going to do just a little music for you this afternoon. A little rock number from Cher.
Did he say, ah, love her? Oh my God, Gordon Ramsay, you king. Ah, love her. Okay, he's kind of baby girl for that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever seen that face on Gordon Ramsay before. I don't think I've ever seen him make this face before.
What the fuck is this?
The cut to his face was so good. So she...
Hi, ladies, how are we? Nice to see you. I'm so sorry about the noise. And it's not in the kitchen. Yeah, it's a little bit much. I'm not too sure what's more scary, the food or the singing. What would you say?
I don't know, they complement each other.
How are we?
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. So is the story that, so it's hotel hell. So she opened up this hotel. She opened up this restaurant within the hotel. So she specifically could do her Cher impersonation. It's nice to see him happy. Smile, but pain. Oh no, this is that same Cher singer 8 years before this. I don't want to click that link. Mary Roach, come on now.
I'd much rather have a singing career.
I love Mary Roach. She's an icon. She also got a stage set up out by the pool. Oh, hell yeah. She's like, I'm going to perform by the pool. It's a water feature. If y'all aren't spraying water at me during my performance, it's over. That is, wow. The world is such a fascinating place, isn't it? Humans, so interesting. And we wonder why aliens have not arrived, you know? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for Tomb. On one hand, this is ridiculous. On the other hand, if I owned my own business, you best believe I'd be setting up a sound system and singing at my customers regardless of how anyone felt about it. Yeah, look, I can't really blame her. Like, if there's a microphone there and there's a stage there, yeah, girl, I'm probably gonna do a bad Cher impression as well. I can tell people they're awful cooks, but I don't know how to tell them they're an awful singer. Oh no! Wait. Money. Money. Should I know who this is? So Mary Roach was a very famous American Idol contestant because her audition was like objectively not very good. But I think it ended up being that she was like a comedian and it was all like she put on an act. It was like all a performance. I don't really know, but it was quite a viral clip. It's so worth watching that episode. I know, I really want to watch it now. I need to see the whole thing. Look, you don't know who Tom Hanks is, but you know Mary Roach. Wait. What the fuck? What? Why my boat over there? What? Am I cuckoo bananas? Why is my boat over there? Does that mean I must have left it there? I'm so confused. The last time that I left, I had to have taken the boat back. That's the only way to get back. Yeah, Shazam, this game is so big. That is exactly what playing this game is when you're like, oh, I think I'm getting close to the end here. And then you realize how much more there is. I mean, I guess I have to push this. That's weird. Is there a way that I can get back over there? I guess I can just walk straight over. I guess I don't even have to take the boat. She is that person who got a compliment one time and turned that thing into her whole personality for the rest of her life. Oh no, I did like the yellow suit though. She was pulling it off. Hey Daz, did you play the Last of Us series? I did. I did play Last of Us. I loved it. I haven't played through the entirety of either of them on stream. I played through a couple, like a little bit of the first one, and I haven't played any of the second on stream. But I have played a little bit of the first one on stream. I think like right before I got partnered, I did a couple of Last of Us streams. And I watched Laws play pretty much the entirety of the second game. Incredible, incredible games. So good. You technically have the platform with Twitch to subjugate us to watch whatever song you want to sing for us. At Very Darian, your move. Oh, see, that's true. That is true. And that's why at the beginning of stream every day, you come in here and you're like, what kind of bullshit is Darian playing today? Like, next stream, you're going to rock up and I'm going to be playing like... You're gonna be like, fuck, man. I mean, I guess, sure. When is your next stream? Thursday, yes. Thursday in America. Next stream is Friday in Australia. You won't. You think I won't? You know me too well. The reverse psychology works way too well. Bark, that's perfect. I'm gonna start part 2 here soon. Oh my goodness, Tyler. You're in for a wild ride. Do you not know anything about part 2? Have you somehow avoided spoilers for this entire time? You already did that stream 2 years ago, Darian. I know nothing? That's amazing. Oh my god. Literally enjoy. It is such a good game. Incredible story. So, so, so good. Next stream will be my last stream in this apartment. Oh my god! And then on to a new chapter. Make a wish in the fountain for good luck? Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this the fountain you were talking about? Make a wish! Aw. That's so cute! Oh my god, y'all. Y'all haven't seen Last of Us Part 2? Okay. I do have one single suggestion. After you finish playing Last of Us Part 2, there is a documentary that they made. It's called... I think it's called Grounded, and it's a documentary that they made about the making of Last of Us Part 2. And it is an incredible, incredible documentary. It gave me such a profound respect for game development in general, but specifically for Naughty Dog, right? Naughty Dog is the development studio. Their studio. My goodness. They went through so much in the release of Last of Us Part 2, and still they persisted. And I love that. Now you have me worried. Oh, don't be worried. It's incredible. It's incredible television, or not television, but incredible gaming. It feels like television to me because I watched Laws play it. So for me, I kind of experienced it like a TV show. But I do think that there is an element of interacting with it. It being a video game that does change your experience of the narrative. The fact that you are a participant in what's happening. I feel like it changes the vibe so much. It changes the experience so much. And, oh my God, this music, why? I swear, this game is silent for like 99% of the time, but only when I want to talk does the music swell like this. Important things are happening! It's the wish music. It's because I made a wish. I'm feeling inspired. It's my inspiration music. Dare Bear, I'm so stoked. A new local spot opened up and they sell a 3-item plate with rice and beans for 15 buckarooskies. Today I got a chili relleno, an enchilada, and a taco. My quad shins were jostling violently. It's because I opened the room. All right, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. It is a significant moment. It's chili relleno, another person I should know. Yeah, you know, they were the spokesperson for delicious Mexican food. You should definitely know who they are. Oh, Tyler, it's an incredible game. Incredible, incredible, incredible. I really cannot advocate for it enough. I think maybe one thing about it. Oh no, I don't want to tell you anything. Just go in and play it and enjoy it. 15 bucks, 3-item plate with rice and beans. That's huge. I love enchiladas.
Stipulation on the rotisserie booty exchange includes having to drop it to the floor, throw it in a circle, as well as heel and toe. Local men within the area have been coming forward saying that they are willing.
Stipulation on the rotisserie exchange. This trunk is locked. And there's a coin on the ground. Ooh, a penny. Ooh, a penny. You get the news in chunks now. Yeah, so they then made a TV show after The Last of Us. Off of The Last of Us. They then converted it into a TV show. They sure did. Okay. I have one gem, and I don't plan to use it. I do have my metal detector. I immediately got coat check, so we have metal detector right from the get-go. Now, our plan here is to get to the antechamber, and we have to find some way to open up the doors. Now, I know that I think it's the right door. I think the right door, there's a lever in the Great Hall that opens it up. So we have to hope that we get the Great Hall.
Barbecue bacon burger.
But nah, the courtyard is not the one I'm thinking of. There's another green room.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Barbecue bacon burger? You know, how do I feel about season 2? I'm actually really sad about season 2.
Barbecue bacon burger. Barbecue bacon burger.
I wanted to like it so bad.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Barbecue bacon burger. Barbecue bacon burger.
Get it out of your system. I understand. Barbecue bacon burger. I get it. I understand.
Barbecue bacon burger.
I get it. Get it out of your system. It's okay.
Barbecue bacon burger.
I'm gonna get the footsteps.
Barbecue bacon burger. Barbecue bacon burger.
He sounds so full of angst when he says it. Barbecue bacon burger.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Got a lot of breath to it, doesn't he? Oh, a little dog. I love him.
Barbecue bacon
I love
burger.
him. Yeah. I unfortunately didn't like season 2. I'm so bummed about it, and I think it is. Nope, that's a spoiler. Don't say that. Don't say that. Shut your mouth, Darian. I unfortunately didn't like it, and I really, really wanted to, and I held out hope, and every single episode I was like, okay, maybe it'll pick up from here, and I just didn't like it. So I'm hoping that season 3 will kind of come around. Stop it, Darian! You know? Maybe season 2 had to be the way that it was so that season 3 can be like really great. So that's what I'm hoping for, you know? Our goal is to get to the antechamber. So let's do it. Is there a max amount? Oh, is there a limit? I didn't know that there was one. I wonder if it's like a per hour limit or something. Security would be really helpful. Workshop is the room that has the lever, the broken lever I was talking about. But I don't know if casino is in the cards for us today. I had the same sentiments. I haven't heard about anyone liking season 2. It's such a bummer. It's such a bummer. It makes me so upset. I wanted to like it so bad. I'm a peacock captain. Gotta let me fly. If there is a limit, chat will find it. No. I'm not going to say it. No. I wouldn't say it's terrible. I just think, I think I was maybe a little bit disappointed here and there. But overall, I mean, it's not terrible. It's like when you're comparing it to season 1, there's just a lot of differences. There's a lot of differences between season 1 and season 2. And I don't want to spoil anything for you, but it just like didn't hit the mark as strongly for me as season 1 did. I guess I'm going to go security because I think having security is really helpful. What is security good for? You can view all of the items in the house. You can disable the key card system. That could be good. Disabling the key card system could be really helpful. He's Latina. I know who Pedro Pascal is. Yes. I would agree. Yeah. Season 1's a bit stronger of a season. It's hard because it's hard. And I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil anything. But it's like when you take the story of part 1 versus part 2, like part 2 is double the length of part 1. So it's a completely different dynamic. The story that they're telling is a much longer narrative, and they're having to convert it from a video game into a TV series where you have such a limited amount of time to convey the information. Like the game, part 2 is like a 40 to 60 hour playthrough, right? And you're reducing that down to what, like 8 hours maybe?
And slay. And yas.
We say this as people who enjoyed it. Yeah, exactly. Hooking up my PS5 to lurk and start this game. Yay! I hope you enjoy it. I hope you love it. He's in the SNL skit with the lady trying really hard to cut her steak. Probably Discord binary. I think Discord will probably be better. I think I have DMs turned off on Twitch. Because I got a really fucking weird DM one time and I was like, okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go security here. I love that. I love that SNL skit. It's a very funny skit. Oh man. Pedro is so naturally funny. I love seeing him on SNL. Ah, there it is. Ooh, a penny. They released a new Angry Birds game in 2025? Good lord. Electronic key card. Oh yeah? Watch this. Key card system. All right. Security level, low. Offline mode, unlocked. All right, so I can't immediately unlock it, but... Or can I? No. I'll only be able to unlock it if it goes offline, if the keycard system goes offline. So if I get the breaker box room and turn off the keycard system, then it'll open up. Yes. As a non-Last of Us fan, the drama has been entertaining. There's so much, right? I don't know, man. There's a lot to discuss within the Last of Us fandom. 10 coins? Is that in the tomb? Yeah, I think it's in the tomb because I'm getting dead ends. I told you I sent weird shit to everyone. It has to download to my PS5. Oof, that's going to be a big download too. How big is it? Yeah, now they have to ask for my hand in marriage in main chat. They have to ask in my Twitch chat. As they should. I just wanted to show you my sock puppet collection, Daz. Why is that weird? I love sock puppets, dude. I did a little sock puppet show one time on stream. I'm an aficionado. Would you like to be my sugar baby? Yeah, quite literally, Storm. That was actually it. Yeah, pretty accurate. Streamer friend of mine turned her Twitch whispers off after someone asked if she wanted to nuzlocke. She did not know that nuzlocking is a difficulty challenge for Pokemon. That's very funny. That's a very good bit. What, you freak? I would never want to nuzlocke, whatever the hell that means. That's so funny. There's Tomb for improvement. Garfield sock puppet theater when? I think the thing is with Garfield, most of his humor comes from just bullying Odie. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to be sitting here. One of them is Garfield. One of them is Odie. It's just going to be Garfield just kicking him off the couch constantly, you know? Why is Garfield got to be such a bully? Okay, here's the deal. Hallway closet. Oh shit. Have I already soft locked myself? I've already lost this run. I've just realized. Shit. Garfield is asshole. Why Odie hate? Corridor? Oh shit, thank you. Don't know why I didn't see that. So if that's the case, hallway closet gives me 2 items and plus 1 extra item if adjoined to a hallway, which it would be. So it'd be 3 items. So that could be like actual items, like running shoes, like salt, like shovel, sledgehammer, that kind of stuff. Storeroom is going to give me keys, a gem, and coins. I have a feeling I should probably go for storeroom because I do need keys desperately. Yeah, nuzlocking does sound kind of inappropriate, to be fair. I want to come back to my place and watch my nuzlock. She nuzzed on my lock until I squirtle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on my Trump impersonation before I can do that sock puppet theater. We realized, okay, so there's a Garfield TTS on Tangia, and whenever anybody redeems the Garfield TTS, it just sounds like Trump is talking, and I hate it. I hate that they've Trumpified the Garfield. 90% of newspaper comics humor? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, I was trying to articulate to chat. I was like, what is it about Garfield that is so appealing to people? And I think, truly and honestly, is that he emboldens our more sarcastic, sassy side. He says the things that we think in our heads and we can't say out loud. I think maybe that's part of it. He's a sassy cat. So the only thing is that security door is locked with a key card, and I don't have a key card. So I essentially can't open it. I'm not going to use my key on that. I watch hardcore nuzlocks for hours. Unmatches. Blocks number. A 3rd key, huge. The Oh Honey episode of How I Met Your Mother. Yeah. Ziz, if it makes you feel any better, I think it was a bit. I think the Mary Roach thing, like, she was in on the joke, I'm pretty sure. I hope at the very least that she was in on the joke. Oh, see, here's the thing, you guys. Okay. If I do utility closet and I turn off the keycard system, I can then go back through security, no problem, through the foundation, continue on to the antechamber. She was a troll, yeah. Which is incredible. Love a good troll, especially when it was on like national television and nobody knew she was trolling. I'm growing, I'm learning. There's so much that comics humor was just being mean, like Charlie Brown is just people bullying Charlie Brown. I wonder if that's because you have such a finite amount of space to tell a story. And the easiest thing to articulate is a conflict and resolution. So if you introduce like a bullying conflict to a punchline, you have conflict resolution. You know? I mean, I guess. I imagine that would have something to do with it. I mean, I can relate to hating Mondays and liking lasagna. That's about it. Real. Me too. I'm gonna do this because it's a video game and why shouldn't I have fun? So gymnasium, I'm turning off. Dark room, staying on. Garage, we turn on. Hip. What is agar and why is there a field full of it? It's Garf. It's a way of life. It's a religion. We got to get back to security, so I think we go... Did I walk into this bedroom to get the 10 footsteps? I think I did. Yeah. You have a limited amount of space to tell the story, and a lot of the story has to come from the images rather than the dialogue narration. So you have to opt for like very simple plot lines. Aha! Wee wee! Hallway! Hallway! Dark room will always turn off again when you draft it. Oh, damn. So you'd have to then go back and turn it back on. Annoying. Outside of Girls Have Cooties, if that counts, I don't remember any bullying in Calvin and Hobbes. Did y'all actually frequently like read through comic strips in the newspaper? I don't think that I ever did. I think I kind of missed that. Oh boy, what do I do here? Do I get the keys from the garage? I think I do. Do I waste my only gem to get 3 keys? That seems like a really good trade. The only thing is that I do need gems and I have no way of getting them. Hallway always? I think so. Sometimes you gotta garf in the field so you don't catch anyone garf gazing. Calvin and Hobbes is a magical exception to every rule that we will never see again. Aw, that's beautiful. The only thing I know about Calvin and Hobbes is that isn't the tiger like his imaginary friend? Like he's not real, he's the only one that sees him. Before smartphones, before the age of smartphones, people would buy books of them to read while dropping a deuce. They had books of comic strips. Oh, that's so cute. I want to get one. Now that you said that about Calvin and Hobbes, now I kind of want to read the Calvin and Hobbes comic strips. That sounds adorable. Oh, he's a stuffy. He's a stuffed tiger. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. I'm doing this and I might regret it. I'm gonna open the garage, but does that help me at all? I mean, I could go back to the tomb to get more money, but I think footsteps are the main resource that I'm struggling with at the moment, so. I don't think that's the play. It's playing music again, because I opened the garage. I read the Sunday comic strips because there were lots more, and a couple of the strips had like 9-panel layouts instead of 3. I also had a couple of volumes of Calvin and Hobbes and Garfield books. Oh, no way! He's real to me, damn it! There's Mo, but the fact I had to look up who that was must mean he wasn't around much. Oh, they have books. That's adorable. Next time I go to a bookstore, I'll look around for one. That sounds adorable. I didn't really even know that that was a thing. Everyone sees the tiger, but just the stuffed tiger toy. Ah, but he imagines that the tiger like speaks to him and stuff. Buy the compilations. They're so worth every penny. Compilations. Oh wow, they have some beautiful box sets. Holy cow. Here, I'll show you a picture real quick. Look at this. Jesus, that's expensive, but like stuff like this? Look how beautiful having that on your shelf. Oh, that's so beautiful. Hi, Huggy, welcome on in. How you doing? Think we might have some old Calvin and Hobbes books. Stepmom had a veritable library room, like tens of thousands of them at one point. Holy cow. Not sure on those. They were large if I recall correctly. That's so cool. I've also read a handful of graphic novels, but those are kind of a different beast. Yeah, for sure. I do like a graphic novel. Yeah. I haven't read too many of them, but it's always cool to see. Go to sleep, wake up, go to work, get off work. Remember, there's no post-work stream tomorrow. Cry, repeat until Thursday. Bye, Bone. I hope everything is going well with the move. Try to stay calm. Try not to get too stressed. I know it's a very, very stressful time, so I'm sending you all of the good vibes, pal. Take good care. Have good sleepies. It's a book box set. I had a whole pile of the individual collection books growing up. I gave them to a shelter when I got old, had money, and could buy the fancy set. That's so wholesome. What the hell, man? That's beautiful. So we can't do any of the gem rooms, but we can do spare room or bunk room. Let's do spare room. And then I will unlock this door and see what we've got here. Use a key, because I've got so many. My wife bought it for me as a gift. That's a gorgeous gift. Buffburn, are you a big Calvin and Hobbes fan? Aw, that's so sweet. Put it right next to my other picture books, Lord of the Rings. I was gonna say that box set reminds me of my beautiful Lord of the Rings book set that I have in the little sleeve and everything. Just putting it on display, it's like a gorgeous decor piece. Moving sucks, it really does. Moving is a very, very stressful time. I'm gonna try to get a gem or a couple of gems. Oh my God, moving is so stressful because it's like you're having to pack stuff away. So you're having to live out of a suitcase for a period of time. And sometimes you're just living in limbo for months and months and months, hoping that, you know, somebody's gonna buy your house and then trying to line up another place to live. Oh my God, the whole thing. It's a very stressful experience. I'm all prepared, excited, ready to be done. I bet you are so ready to be done with it. And thank God you nearly are. I saw that you got a tempting marriage offer earlier. Yeah, it was tempting. Hard to turn down. Oh man, it's been a minute since I had one of those. I mean, it was a very polite offer, you know? Can't be too mad at it. I can still find those comic strip books and such. I'll try to get some pictures. Oh, I would love pictures. Other family might want to keep the books. No idea yet. Yeah, for sure. I should buy a fancy set of Calvin and Hobbes. My parents own them all and I read them multiple times. Aw, that's beautiful. You should do that. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, gotta turn my brain on. This is the one puzzle where I really have to... Box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. So if that's false and these are both true, a box with a false statement contains the gems, the statement on the blue box is true. True, true, then the gems would be in here. If this is false, which would mean this is also false and this is true, the blue box contains the gems. Right? When you get to reading those, take the paper thing off and set it aside. They rip easy. Oh, okay, yeah, good call, because they're gorgeous and very delicate. Oh, it captures the trials of childhood so well. Oh, now I want to read Calvin and Hobbes. What the heck? Huge fan. I met Bill Watterson when I was a kid. He drew a sketch of me with Calvin and Hobbes. I still have the sketch in a frame on my wall. That is a very, very cool life experience. Holy heck. That's incredible. And so your wife got you, oh, that's so nice. That's so heartfelt. I don't know if this works in Australia. Let's see. Bookshop.org. Is this just how you find like your nearest bookshop? For local bookstores. Oh, fantastic. We love a local bookstore. Let's see. Do they have an Australian? They have one for the UK, but not for the US, unfortunately. Or not for Australia, I mean. They have the UK and the US, it looks like. But that's a great resource for local bookstores. I told y'all about this bookstore that I went to in the city, and it was so old. It was like one of the oldest smelling buildings I have ever been in. You know, like the wooden floors are super creaky as you walk across, and the smell of the wood and the smell of the books. Oh my God, it was a gorgeous, gorgeous bookstore. I love places like that. So comforting. So I'm gonna go with my first instinct. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems, which would mean it's in this one. Yes, thank you, Jeebus. Thank you. 18 steps left, y'all. From episodes about 9/11 to an episode about prison, this was supposed to be chill white noise reading Rainbow. God. God damn, reading Rainbow. I didn't realize it was so intense. No wonder it is so beloved, you know? Handling the tough issues. That's rad. I guess people in Australia can't read, so it's a natural consequence. No bookstores. Bill Watterson was also famously against merchandising. He didn't approve of those dumb stickers of Calvin peeing on stuff. I was just gonna say, you know, you really don't see merchandise for Calvin and Hobbes. I mean, like you said, the Calvin peeing ones, but like, you don't really see it. Probably just like knockoffs of people making it in their basement. Oh, you want to turn the lights off in the gymnasium, Darian? You want to turn them off. Oh, that sucks. I forgot about that. If you turn the lights off in the gymnasium, it doesn't take your footsteps. Shit. That actually sucks hard, man. And we can't do the observatory because it points down. So I have to do gymnasium. I guess I could go down to spare room. Yeah, compared to Garfield, which Garfield merchandise is everywhere. Okay, Miko, I saw that on my break. There's a clip of Brennan being like, I'm leaving Dropout TV. to follow my true passion, which is making shoes for American Girl dolls. Making tiny little shoes for American Girl dolls. And then it cuts to him posing with a bunch of tiny shoes. And I'm like, it's not even April Fool's, Brennan. What are we doing? There's an actual website. Is this real? I know, they had me in the first half. I was like, no, Brennan, but he's probably moving on to something better. Yeah, follow your dreams, Brennan. Oh my God, that's so funny. Yeah, having non-creaky floors is illegal in my region. I love creaky floors. I have an incredibly unpopular take about books, which is that I hate reading a physical book. Give me an ebook any day of the week. I would say that's probably a pretty unpopular take. I think most people who like reading probably like physically having the book in their hands. You know what? Just purely from a curious perspective, what do you prefer? Ebook or physical book? I'm just curious. I would assume that most people would prefer physical. The problem is that because he didn't actually have any real merchandise, he didn't have a case against anyone who made knockoffs of his stuff because he couldn't prove they were taking any money away from him. Oh, yeah, that's so interesting. Right, because like what case are you going to make? You're making, I mean, I guess you could do copyright infringement, but like that's on the basis that you're not making money because they're using your brand, right? But they're not making merch. That's really interesting. Hey, Tangent, welcome on in. Blueprints. I guess I have to do gymnasium. That sucks. I'm gonna do gymnasium and then I'm gonna go back through spare room. Wait, did I turn the lights off? Wait, did I? Holy shit. I'm actually a genius. I actually set myself up for success. And I got running shoes? Y'all. We're doing it. I guess I must have done it. I must have turned it off just like from muscle memory. It's part of Game Changers for the week. Look up the new Dimension 20 trailer. It has Brennan and Matt and Abria. Oh, okay, so it's just all a bit. I was ranting to my friends the other day about how Amazon killed the best digital comic storefront and that no one has truly taken up the mantle yet. Oh, so like on a Kindle or an e-reader, you can buy comics to read or rent them? An Etsy store called Not Your Mom's Dollhouse, which sounds like if I made dollhouses. It's a lady who makes little sex toys and drugs and dirty books for dollhouses. Wait, I think I've seen this. I think I saw that on TikTok or something. Drugs for your dollhouse. Man, Etsy is a beautiful place. God, I love Etsy. Oh my God, we got kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Oh boy. I think Nook might be better here because we get a key and we go north because we need to go north. I was waiting for you to realize you did turn the lights off. Look at me go. I knew more than I realized. I must have just done it from muscle memory, just from turning it off so many times. 1v1 me and B-ball, Daz. You won't. Catch me on the court. Gonna do a free throw. Gonna get a 3. Swish. Basketball terminology. Turn your crack house into a crack home with Not Your Mom's Dollhouse. Goal! I'm gonna do Nook here. Comixology, which was basically the largest digital comic storefront on the internet, and they merged it into Kindle, which has made it really awful. And they got rid of the ability to download your purchases in DRM-free formats. What's DRM-free formats? What does that mean? That's really annoying. Buying a company just to make it worse. And how often that happens. Annoyingly, how often? Okay. Too often. Far too often. I got the key. Thank you. Could you imagine looking in a dollhouse and seeing bedroom, bedroom, dining room, kitchen, sex dungeon, bedroom, sex dungeon with drugs? Oh man, that would be great. It reminds me of Until Dawn. Until Dawn has this section where he turns them all into like little dolls, and you come upon this dollhouse and you open it up and all the dolls have had like their eyes scratched out, and he positions them all in a specific way to evoke the events of a specific night. And it's so creepy. Dollhouses and dolls are so creepy. So when you pervert it and make it, you know, sinister, it's so easily converted into something sinister, I feel. Dolls, like porcelain dolls, the ones that sit.
You guys ever like kind of like want to know what it feels like to get nutted in? Damn, it was kind of cold today, huh?
I was hoping for the ba-doop. I was waiting for the ba-doop. Okay, Darian, focus, focus, focus. I can do boiler room and I can do boudoir. Boudoir has a gem in it. I have 2 gems. I need to make my way to the antechamber. The antechamber. Could do boiler room to go north. Ooh. You think archives? I mean, archives is like the chaotic choice, isn't it? DRM free formats allow you to use the file wherever and however you want. Right now, if you buy on Comixology, you can only open it in their own app. Cringe and bad, and they can revoke your license to it if they feel like. There's no way to download it and keep it. Oh, the worst. The absolute worst, even though you've purchased your access to that media. Right. I very much do, to TBH be honest. The Calvin and Hobbes thing, they definitely can still maintain copyright of their characters without making their own merch. Whether you're in a country or not does not mean you lose your copyright. Whether you're in an industry or not does not mean you can lose your copyright. But Calvin and Hobbes just didn't have the lawyers to shut people down because it didn't make enough money. Ironically, because he refused to license the characters. Oof. They just couldn't prove in court that people were hurting them because there was no competition, which I guess better lawyers could also fix. Absolutely. Oh man, it's kind of sad. Something that's so beloved because they had morals and like a moral compass that aligned them to not merchandise, to not sell out, to maintain the integrity of something that they created, and then it comes back to bite them in the ass. Damn, that's kind of sad. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, I'm getting very nervous because we're getting very close, and so every decision is a big decision that could end poorly. I just really don't want to spend a gem if I don't have to. So, boudoir. Morals. Classic. Is the antechamber unlocked? It is not. It is not. Unfortunately. I've been trying to find a way to unlock it, but alas, I have not yet. Okay. We have library, we have the pool, and we have dark room. Dark room, you cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. So I just have to guess, which is not what I want to be doing. Alas. Dark room does put us right at the antechamber. But we're one room away. But also the doors aren't open, so We need to somehow find a way to open one of the doors. So we need to either draw the Great Hall or figure out some other way to open up the other two doors. I'm going to go library. Digital comics are cool. They take up no space. It's great. So what kind of comics? Oh, yeah, because you like the Archie comics. That's right. A key. A key for me. I remember seeing the Archie comics in the checkout line whenever we would go. You know how I told you guys there was a grocery store in my little hometown called Dick's? That's just what it was called. And yesterday, my mom chimed in and was like, they had a rewards card that was quite literally called the Dick's Insider card. They had to have known, right? They had to have known. Anyway, at Dick's in the checkout line, I remember as a kid, they always had the Archie comics there at the checkout stand to grab as you were leaving. And I remember always looking at them and being like, huh, that looks interesting. But I was also like 6 years old, so I didn't know what I was talking about. Not Dick's Sporting Goods. It was just Dick's, and it was a little small town grocery store, like not a chain or anything. Archives, laundry room, and cloister. Oh, cloister. Okay, what did we need for cloister? What was it? Was it like a specific key we needed to get in there? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to do cloister. Cloister? Dick's Insider. I barely knew her. I have 14 steps left, okay? So my inclination... no. We must continue forth. We must continue forth. Yep. Okay. That sucks. How do we open it? How do we open it? How do we open it? How does it open? And I don't have a shovel and I can't get in there. And, you know, okay. So she has like a scepter. Was that one of the statue tools? We had a hoe, a pizza flipper, a pitchfork, a duster, a broom, a horse crop, and a scepter. Scepter was the 7th one, I think. Mostly the Archie horror stuff, and also I read some indie comics, stuff like Saga or some comics I've helped kickstart before. One of the very few things I use my iPad for, reading digital comics, it's like the perfect size for it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, but my copy of The Amazing Spider-Man first appearance of the Shocker is worth like $400. Damn. Hell yeah. I mean, hey, we love collector's items, don't we? It's so funny collecting things. Like you'll have a random piece of the collection. It's like, oh yeah, that's worth like $2,000. No big deal. Collector's items, the market for that is just nuts. Oh, hello, Waffle Bomb. How are you? Welcome on in, gamer. Good to see ya. I am currently being bested by this video game yet again. How are you doing? Okay, so that was the scepter. So that was the 7th tool. So does that mean anything? Yeah, it's something that no one expects will be valuable. Yeah, usually. It'll be the most random thing. It'll be like Batman in an alternate outfit where you can see the outline of his peanuts. Haven't read the last issue since it came out way later, but it was pretty cool. Yeah, Huggy was telling me about the chilling adventures of Sabrina. People get mad because Nintendo does such limited runs of physical things, but also they still make physical things and we get sad when there's nothing to collect. Yeah, I do love physical copies of things. I don't know if that's a product of my age or just like logically when I work it out in my head, right? If I spend the same amount of money and I either can have it physically or digitally. Would I prefer to have it physically and in such a way where no one can take it away from me? Like the service can't suddenly decide one day, no, we don't want you to have it anymore, so you can't have it, you know? The fundamental principle of that pushes me towards buying physical, but there is a huge convenience with digital too. And, you know, with size, like collecting things takes up space. And so if you don't have a lot of extra space around, having stuff digitally can kind of help mitigate that too. That's why I buy Blu-rays. Yeah, I like having something physically because, you know, they can always retroactively go back and change media if it's in the cloud, or they can make it disappear, which sucks. Oh, God. I got 2 red rooms here. If only I... Hold on, team. Hold on.
I didn't know mine was good, but we need to use scouts. That's true. I had to do that. No one tell her.
I can hear you. She didn't tell me that it could hear me. Shh, Daniel. Stop it. What did he just say? Wow. They'll never hear me coming. Oh. Sometimes you just have to keep your finger pressed down on the throttle. Yep. And not give up. I could not agree more.
2 mice for this one. Got a savant over here.
We're all pink. We're the pink crew. We're the...
Uh-oh, nice woman, move.
Why are you being so crazy all of a sudden? He's been so chill and so nice the last couple of days, and suddenly he's just absolutely chaotic, as he should be. So you guys can call him Fred, or Freddy, or Chips. He's just beautiful. He's a beautiful cat. He's so small though, like impossibly small. I didn't think that babies could get that small. He looks so soft. He is. Why does it have 4 legs? Don't cats only have 3? Look at his little toe beans. Hi, baby. What do you think? Oh, did you hear him? Did you hear his little meow?
He wants to explore the world. Fish is
So, yeah. So Fish is in the room right now. Do you want the basket? Well, that's Fred, everybody. Everybody say hi to Fred. We will have his official coronation.
There we go.
Oh my god, you gave her a swirly.
Hello, hello. I have returned. Hi, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry. I had to go sign for a package, so I had to go downstairs. Hi, guys. Sorry. Took a little longer than I wanted it to. Of course, it's like, you know, when you get in the elevator and then everybody else has to get in the elevator and it's just a whole thing. Hi, guys. Oh, did I miss a raid? Christian. Hi, Christian. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hi, Shadowbane. Yo. Welcome on in, y'all. How was the stream? How was Borderlands 2? How was Borderlands? Welcome on in. Yes, we have new friends. Welcome on in, new friends. My name is Darian. Hi. Lovely to meet you, dear friends. My name is Darian. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games on this channel. We also do some yapping and chatting and reacting as well. I'm so happy that y'all are here. We're playing some Blueprints, which is this... Sorry, my cat is scratching the couch, and so I'm distracted. Hello, Fred. Come here. Say hello to the people. But yes, we're playing Blueprints, which is this fun puzzle game where I'm trying to unlock the 46th room of this mansion. And so far, it has not gone well. But hey, we're still here trying. So welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. Thank you for the raid. Sorry I stepped away for a brief moment. Have you heard the good news about our Chaos Goblin and Savior? She will return soon. And on the end of the 3rd day, she will return. It's impossible to find Infinity Train to watch, which is a great animated series starring the voice of Ashley Johnson, because WB took it off streaming. Basically, only way to buy it in a couple of very specific places. One of the best animated shows. And it's got Ashley Johnson in it. Sign me up. Hey, Shadowbane. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Sorry for the sudden break. I didn't mean to alarm you. We are playing this game, and it's pissing me off. So here we are. All I can do here is Dark Room, I think. I could do Chapel, but my plan here is to do Dark Room, and then we see what we get. Actually, wait, no, that's not a good idea. Maybe I should do Chapel. Because I was like, I still have the spare room exit down here, so we could still go back down and snake our way up here, but if I do Dark Room, then there's no way we'll be able to enter in on the right anyway. Hey, Stratty, how you doing? Welcome on in. She voices the main character? Sorry, what was it called again? Infinity Train. Hello, Fred. He's climbing up to take a nap. Oh boy, decisions. I think Chapel might be better here because I have 16 coins. And then we snake around. And then we can actually see what we're choosing, right? Oh God, I hate this. I hate it. It's so stressful. I think I'd rather see the rooms that I could potentially choose. Hello? Is the music doing that because I'm in the chapel, or? Okay. All is not lost. No, it is. No, actually it is. Because I don't have any gems. I need gems. Finally, the streak has returned. The 3-stream streak. Thank you. Thank you, Stratty. I came for the Blues Cluedo. I stayed for the joy and love. Aw, that's sweet. The Blues Cluedo, truly. Oh my God, y'all, I don't have any gems. That sucks. So I guess we're gonna have to take the cloister back over to the left and hope that we get better rooms, right? Oh yeah. Little booty shake. Little booty wiggle. I guess bunk room is the only one I can pick, so I guess I've got to. And I don't think there's anything... My little gerbil. My little hamster. Hello, little friend. Hi. Oh, I want to pat him. I want to pat him. Stop. Why is that going to make me cry? I love him. I love him. I would die for him. Okay, I appreciate the game giving me so many coins, but I need a gem, okay? I think maybe give me a gem, video game. The Trinsdale Mystery. The Turtles of Vera? Is that what it says? Verba? Veba? I don't know if that's an R or a B. Hey, I should be looking at letters, shouldn't I? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so this room we have, it literally just says T on the box that it is. So it's most likely gonna be a T. Plan and plant? Plan and plant? So a T? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count something gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I sound like a mad woman talking. Oh, I did read this. I did read this. But nothing else. Nothing else in here, I don't think. I love my little gerbil. I would die for him. Have you tried the noodle dance? Is it like that? Oh, hello, Arcane. How are you? Hello, hello. Thank you for the streak, pal. Welcome back. What kind of gesture do bees do when they succeed? A high five. Welcome back, Arcane. Good to see you, pal. I hope you're doing well. I'm currently freaking out in Blueprints because this game is gonna ruin me. This game is gonna explode my brain. I'm so close yet so far. Have a good night, Sparks. Take good care. PB&J Otter? I don't think so. PB&J Otter, the noodle dance? No, I don't think so. How come I get so many red rooms at the end? Study's a dead end, so we have to do dark room. If you don't sound like a mad person while playing this game, are you really playing it? Ah, yes, because this room connects to that room, and you see, if I count gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The ramblings of a perfectly rational human being. And lights gonna turn off? Yeah, lights gonna turn off. Of course there's cows. It's a cow farm. Gonna be cows on the cow farm. Ah. Okay, left or right? 1 or 2? 1 or 2, chat? Yeah, not being able to tell what room it is really puts an arrow in my knee. I have Superman on the mind. I'm going again tomorrow. Hope your day has been good for you. Oh my goodness, you're going again. I love that. Arcane, Very Mama and What Up Duck actually went to go see the Superman movie today, and they really enjoyed it too. I definitely want to see it. Por que no los dos? Just click them both. No! Damn you, billiard room! Damn. Damn. Okay. If I can figure out the way to open the bottom door, there's still a chance, but we only have 9 steps left. So what is it? Porque, 2 words, is why, and then 1 is because. I mean, gosh, that's a bit confusing, isn't it? I actually forgot that it was two separate words for a second. My brain just like automatically read it. Isn't that so cool when you're learning a second language and your brain doesn't do the translation but just understands it as it's written? Man, that's the coolest shit ever. Brains are so cool. Okay, what is this? Noodle dance?
Flick Duck, I have no idea.
Oh, I recognize this character.
And that means it's time for a noodle dance. That's how Peanut Butter and I always get our best ideas.
I'll do some thinking for Flick's sake, but no dancing.
Noodle, use your noodle. Noodle, do the noodle dance.
Hell yeah.
What happened? What?
Noodle. Do the noodle. I love it. What is this? No idea. I get the weirdest recommendations. Not me getting Garfield recommended to me. The brain is so weird. Brains are very strange. I don't know what I'm more afraid of, the human brain or space. Truly. I feel like there's evolutionary secrets hiding within our brains that we don't really know about yet. And I don't really want to know more, you know? Core memory unlocked. I love that. That's when you know you've immersed yourself in the language. I feel like I only like started to kind of get close to that when I had done Spanish for like 3 years in a row. And in class, we were speaking Spanish to the teacher. Like at a certain point in the year in Spanish 3, she was like, okay, whenever you're speaking in class, you have to speak in Spanish. Like you cannot speak to me in English. If you walk up to me speaking English, I'm not even gonna look at you. And so that was huge. That was very, very helpful, because if you have to communicate in a certain language, you will. You'll find a way. The Strawberry Rice Krispies commercial? No, I don't think so. Space, brain, and chancla. The holy trinity of fear. Man, okay, I guess let's just keep going and see if we can potentially unlock that bottom door. 3 squared is 9. 4 squared is 16. 16 divided by 8 is 2. 25 minus 1 is 24. 24 divided by 12 is 2. Can we add math to that list? Oh, wait, that doesn't really help me. I turned off the key card system, so that doesn't really help me. Noodle. I can't pick anything that requires gems. This sucks. I guess I'm just gonna have to do hallway closet. Noodle. So let's see. Graph, chart, and crate, box, stocks, bar graph, up, crate, and this one. What do you mean this one? Graph, crate, box, bin, wood. Crate, box, crate. Hey, Papa Smurf, thank you for the lurk. Do y'all know this one? I can't figure it out. Graph, chart, graph, and grape. Girl, I don't know. My German teacher did that when I took German 3, but we would all speak the worst, most broken German you've ever heard. And when the teacher would call us out, everyone would say, We're learning, Frau. We're learning. No one in that class spoke decent German whatsoever. Yes, I would love a clue. This is, look, we're 5 hours, 46 minutes deep. My brain is mushy. Boysenberry. I'd love a tip, a clue. When I started my first Portuguese class, my teacher literally just assumed most of us had taken some Spanish and started off the introductory course by speaking to us entirely in simple Portuguese. It worked for the most part. You're like, I have no idea what they're saying. Am I having a stroke? Oh, man. Wir lernen. Wir lernen. What's on the graph? A line that's going up, bars, a chart, a graph, upward, stonks. Focus on what it's depicting, not the object itself. Increasing, like it's going up? Oh God, my brain is failing me. Okay, what is it depicting? It's depicting an increase. It's depicting bigger, more, big. Growing, grow. Yeah, is it stonks, you think? Oof. I might be stumped on this one. Increase? Like, what the graph is depicting. It's depicting improvement. Okay, I may have to act fully boysenberry. Can you help me? I actually don't think I can get this one. My favorite was to speak Germanglish, though, where I would just speak German for what I knew and mix in English words when I didn't know the vocab. Germanglish isn't common, but I need to hear more of it. It is a crate. I know, I was like, it has to be crate. Crate. And great and it's great. Things are going up and it's great. Great. No, I think you can just give it away. Can you just tell me the answer? I can't figure it out. What's the other one? What's it meant to be? Rate? Nope. No, I would not have gotten that. Okay, C. Okay, so that is the third one down. Second one down. C. If we count email, if we count email gates, I don't know. Crate and rate. Oof, that would have been a tough one for me. I don't know if I would have been able to figure that one out. Hey, I got a shovel. I can use that in the cloister. And I got an ivory die. Thank you, team. Thank you for your help. Do I have this one? Okay, so that's a tree, a fir tree, and a spine. Spine and pine, so S. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
What does that mean? What does any of it mean? Okay, let's go out the other door in the dark room and see what we get. There's one on row 9 I hated. Oh no, here we go, team. There's this Dutch rapper who has a kind of satiric pseudonym. He writes music under where he speaks a mix of German, Dutch, and English, and it's one of the weirdest, most fun things to listen to as someone who has a vague understanding of German. Yeah, you don't often hear that as a combination. A little bit of German, a little bit of English, or at least I don't often hear that combo. So that's pretty fun. I would like to listen to that because I would have no idea what's going on. Okay, guys, 1 or 2. Dessert and desert was the most frustrating. Oh, that would have pissed me off. A really fun dialect as someone who speaks Portuguese and Spanish is Galician. Am I pronouncing that right? Galician Spanish. I once watched this Netflix show in Galician and it was literally just random words from Spanish and Portuguese thrown together. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, because when I was learning Spanish, I remember my teacher telling us that if we learned Spanish, that you could probably piece together a bit of what someone was saying if they were speaking Portuguese, because there's a lot of overlap in the two, right? Dos porfa. What is this? Study. If we count small gates, is that what it is? SMA blank L. Is there any other word that could be? SMA smale. Small. It has to be small. It has to be. If we count small gates, what does that mean? Okay, so what room is this? I already have the letter for this room. Oh, damn. Oh, a gym! Thanks. I don't think that's gonna help me very much now. Hey, why wasn't my metal detector going off? Or was it, and I just didn't hear it? To be fair, German is a very pliable language. They regularly just steal words from English. Like, German has no word for sorry. The closest is es tut mir leid. It brings me sorrow. So a lot of people now just say sorry, even though it's not a German word. Oh, that is very interesting, actually. That's an ampersand. Sand. Languages like French try really hard to keep their language clean, but German cares much less. That's so interesting. And that's, of course, representative of like their culture and like as a group of people, their belief about language and all of that. It's so cool, man. Small gates. I'm like, what does this mean? Small gator. Gatep. Gates. Small. Oh, I can't. Cats. Oh. Hey, Tyler, welcome back, pal. Gems aren't metal. Oh, so the metal detector doesn't work on gems. Oh, I guess that makes sense. They're not metal. I just thought that it like happened with every single piece of loot. Huh, interesting. Oh, booty butts, man. Still don't know what date to put in here. If we count small gates, small gates. Okay, so I have 5 steps left. So I'm gonna go back to the cloister and I'm gonna dig in the cloister and see what happens. Can I even reach it? No, I can't even dig. Boo. That was alarming. Now I can't get in there. Okay, so I can't get in there. So I can't get in there. So how do get in? How do? Damn, that sucks, man. We got so close. Once again. Sounds sour, did it? Could you tell by the look on my face? When they needed a word for texting in German, they just turned SMS into a verb. They'll say like, ich SMS. Simsa. Simst. That's so cute. That's adorable. The way I usually describe Portuguese, it's like if Spanish was more like Latin, but with the French nasality and like a Slavic Polish accent for European. Brazil is like even harder to describe. Maybe like
It's
nasal
only been
country
17
Spanish?
months sub to Darian. That's the real puzzler.
That's the real puzzler. Oh, hi, Saber. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 17 months, pal. It's good to see you. How you been? You have popped in as I am failing in Blueprints. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. The way that we do the thing to speak Spanish, where we just add the letter O to English words, lampo, rubo, Spain had a thing where they just add ing to Spanish words. One of their flight companies was called Vueling instead of literally flying. Oh, yeah. Oh, how neat. Wow. Language is so interesting and so ever evolving, you know? Because I say this often. The point of communication is that people understand you, right? So even if you use the wrong tense of a word, if you pronounce it wrong, or if you use like, if people understand what you're trying to say, that's all that matters. Jesus, Nightbot, chill out. That's all that really matters, is that people understand, your message and what you're trying to communicate, So it doesn't have to be perfect all the time. As long as it works, you're good to go. As long as people understand you. I think we're dead here, guys. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're dead, unfortunately. I can't think of anything else to do. The world is becoming so culturally similar, like we increasingly see the Englishization of various other languages. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know, something I always thought about was like, if anyone's watching movies or television from America, like obviously you're going to have to, like, you need to speak English or you're going to have subtitles in order to understand what's going on. And so it's like so interesting how it's all kind of conglomerating into one homogenous culture somehow. Hot dog. Like Japanese regularly integrates English words, just said. Yeah. Japanese is a really good example of that too. And Japanese is a very interesting language because they have three different alphabets? Or 3 different categories for letters. So there's kanji and there's 2 other ones that I don't know. I don't know Japanese. My partner does. And it's like some of them are used for like proper nouns and some of them are used for like everyday items. My God, how interesting. I was looking for subtitles at the movie theater today. I'm the same way. I always need my subtitles. I can't hear without my subtitles. We tried to solve study. Ooh, we could. What, the safe? Yeah, that's the only thing we could do, I think, here. I'm so mad that I can't dig up that pile of dirt. Etymology nerd guy? No. Should I? Kanji, hiragana, and katakana. Those are the ones. Thanks, guys. 3 written languages. Thank you. I'm just spouting off like little bits and pieces that I hear from laws, and I'm like, did you guys know? And you're like, yeah, Darian, we know. 2 alphabets and a condensed way of spelling. My gosh. That's so fucking cool, man. I imagine it would be very difficult to learn if you're not a native speaker, but very, very cool. So we could try to figure out the safe in this room. I'm gonna drink some water. How do you get it in the cloister, man? Yeah, I was gonna say katakana is for English words that don't have a Japanese word, like English names. Yeah. I brute forced my way into the cloister. How? Did you punch somebody? Did you punch that statue lady? How did you get in there? Oh, man. Okay, so if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, what does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, this has D8, which is its date. Man, I hate this place. If we count small gates, what does that mean? Or like Ramune is called that because it's the English word lemonade, but pronounced with a Japanese accent. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Did we finish getting all the letters from the map? So I nearly have it done. I've ascertained that it means if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But that doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't help me at all. I just like poked everything. Oh, okay. I hear ya. I just like poked everything. That really is how you play this game. You just walk around poking everything, just furiously clicking your mouse, hoping that something will happen. So this is the study. This is where he study. Sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard. Yeah, we worked that out. I think I get the riddle and it sounds like a lot of work. If we count small gates. If we count small gates. Small gates. What? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Now, I know that in the boudoir, there was a photo of Christmas. And so I put in 1225. And that worked. So in my head, I'm like, okay, there's a corresponding date. That will unlock this safe. There's a corresponding date in this room, and the information is in this room. I can probably give a hint here. I'd love a hint. Hold on, let me catch up here. Kanji is most directly imported characters from Chinese. Katakana originated as shorthand for translations of imported Buddhist scripts, and hiragana is literally derived from the shorthand in cursive for kanji, because fuck kanji. Kanji is the entire Chinese written language. I'm told after centuries of isolation from the mainland, explorers
Don't you
trading
dare give me a hint.
with China looked at their language where each symbol is a word, not a syllable. And they said, this is more efficient than our system. Let's steal the entire thing. I realized this recently too. I was looking at pictures I had taken while I was in Lithuania, and there was a bunch of ads for Ocean's 8. And I wanted to see how they translated the title. And it turns out they transliterated it. So it was literally, they just took the Lithuanian letters and put them together to make it sound like the words Ocean's 8 instead of trying to translate it. If we count small gates is not relevant to this puzzle. Okay. 8 dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes. So there's a date. There's a date that's happening. So that Thursday, I have no idea. With so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. This can be pulled off by Thursday. So I'm meant to know what date that is. 8 dates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Dates, dates, dates. Is there a date anywhere? There's a chess piece on D8. Have that. I know that. Does that help me? Does that give me a 4-digit code that I can put in to a safe to unlock it? D8. D8. I thought that was them just being cute and saying like D8 is date and date is what you're looking for. No, I didn't think it would work, but I decided to try it. I'm reading a Stack Exchange question right now too, and someone really gave some really interesting examples. The Japanese word for business suit, Sabiro, is literally the Japanese pronunciation of Savile Row, the street in London where lots of high-end tailors worked. Whoa, that's so neat. I think you need to shove 8 prunes into the lock. Gonna be a trick finding them here though. Yeah, look, I have 23 coins, but no prunes, weirdly. The Japanese word waishatsu, which is like a dress shirt, is literally the Japanese pronunciation of white shirt. Ah. Japan is known for its civil wars. What are you gonna do? Like, it's a date. D8. The date of chess. The date that chess was invented. Okay? The D8. It's a date. Yeah. But I don't have a date in here. But I don't see one. I have 44 letters in the message. I have 4, 4, 8. 2. But like, that's not a date. Like, there are numbers in the room, but that's not a date. Like, you know what I mean? There's numbers for the taking, but they're not the right ones. And it's not a date, so it doesn't fit. Okay. So what, should I just do like random dates or something? So this is the study. It has to be in the room with me, presumably, right? I feel like if the other one was in the room, it has to be in the room. It's entirely within this room. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be. And with the 2 and the 4 and the 8, and there's double 4s, and the D8 on the chessboard, it's all coming together. It's entirely within this room. Okay, all right. Everything is here. Everything that I need is here in this room with me. All right? There's a bunch of Portuguese loanwords and Japanese too because they traded a lot. They did. Shogun is actually a really good show about the Portuguese coming to Japan. Very, very good show. Would recommend. Incredible television. It's entirely within this room. Yeah, look, team. I got nothing. I have absolutely nothing. I have not even an inkling in my mind. Not even anything. Not even a guess, you know? The only guess I have is that I'm meant to determine Thursday. I'm meant to determine what day that is. And I feel like there's simply no way to do that. Figure 8 as double 4, figure 4 as half of 8. If you skate, it would be great if you could make a figure 8. That's a circle that turns round upon itself. I tried that too, actually. Because I'm like, I mean, what information do I have, right? Thursday, that's a date. That's the only date that I can think of. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Only date I can think of. It's a date. Okay. And that chess piece is there and it's also there. D8. It's a date. The date of chess. Because there's a chess piece here and there's a chess piece there. So the chessboard. 8 dates. Day 8, the date of day 8. Okay, I don't know, man. Let's see. So if I know that day 17 is November 23rd, what would day 8 be? Hold on, I have to look at a calendar. I can't do this in my head.
So chess was invented in the 6th century, and today is Tuesday, the 3rd day of the week, so...
So accurate. Me as hell. Okay, so if I go to November 23rd. November 23rd is day 17. 17 minus 8 is 9. So we want to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So November 14th. November 14th. No. No. Damn. Shit. 1738. Daz with the hot new rap version of the Schoolhouse Rock 8 song. I don't remember that Schoolhouse Rock song. Yeah, no, I don't remember that one. I remember the I'm just a bill. That's the one that I always recall. Yes, I'm only a bill, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill with my bill-ussy out. Girl. Did we try 1, 2, 3, 4? You know? D8. It's a date. The date of the date today. The date today is... I could figure that out too. I could figure that out. I should just write down what day 1 is. So many of these English loanwords into Japanese are sexual for some reason. Interesting. I wonder what this reveals. I mean, you know, they also have laws in Japan that you have to have a flash on your camera, so you can't take photos up someone's skirt. 0101010201030104. We could try that. Okay. The date today, would it change? It couldn't be. That doesn't make any sense. How could it change based on what day it is? I mean, I guess it could. We're on day 34, okay? So we're on day 34. So 34 minus 17 is 17. So 17 days after November 23rd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So today is December 10th. No, and it has to be available within this room. So this room doesn't tell you what day it is. The first day is November 7th. So have I been doing this wrong the whole time? What day are we on? We're on day 34. In Steven Universe, the scene where Mayor Dewey says the tall one, the purple one, the hot one is translated as the tall one, the purple one, the sexy one. Oh, damn, we missed Lord of the Rings Marathon Day. No! All right, team. It seems like I'm not there yet. Perhaps there is something that I have not discovered yet that will help me to figure this out, but I don't think I'm there yet because I got nothing. They tell you in security room staff announcements, and also you can do the math with like drafting studio in day 34. I think I did the math. I wrote down that day 17 was November 23rd, and then I've just been doing the math from there, but that's a very complicated way. Did we miss something in this room? I mean, we must have, right? Because if something tells me what the date is, surely I've missed it. Like, all I have is Thursday. Thursday is the only indication of like a day that I have. I know, I'm like, should I just like walk around clicking? Can I move the chess piece? No, surely not. Surely. Yeah. I thought it was stupid when I got it, honestly. Shib. The study. We're in the study. We're in the study.
Oh, got your butthole. How do you even grab a butthole? I don't know, but I got yours.
Guys.
So come on down to Target and
No.
get 5% off with the red card or something.
No. Give it back. Please. I need it. Can I try a guess? Absolutely. Did I miss the Garfield movie night? Oh, Binary, yes, you did. We had it on last Saturday or Friday for you. Friday in the States. We did it the day after the final day of Garfmas, 0408. Rip. Dang. D8 written as a date. Oh. Wait, what? Heck. Oh, heck. Like how you're thinking. D8. Written as a date? Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm confused by that. Oh, A, B, C, D. Okay. 4, 8. Right. A, B, C, D is it's the fourth letter. So D8, 4, 8, April 8th. Okay, okay, okay. That's actually a great guess. Zero 408. Yeah. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, 12/11 was the one that I tried before because I was like, oh, maybe it's the date of today, but didn't work. December 8th, D8, December 8th. I think I did try December 8th. Let's try that. Let's try it again, though, just to make sure. 1, 2, 0, 8. Oh, let's fucking go! Yes! Woo! Yay, we did it together, gamers. Look at us go. Holy shit. What is that? Oh, it just holds the gem. Okay. So we haven't read this one. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. Okay, M. Is that my mom, Marion? Potentially? I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle... So it is her. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Hold on. I feel like there's a lot to unpack here. The museum? I know. I when I can't figure out a puzzle like that, I think about the people who already know the answer to the puzzle and how frustrating that must be for you to sit there and watch me struggle so hard. Teamwork makes the safe open. Hell yeah, gamers. Thank you so much. That was so cool. We worked it out together. Okay. The museum. Do I know about a museum? Hold on. Have I written anything down about a museum? There was a schoolhouse. No, I don't think so. Also, there's a Caleb character. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. That's not my dad's name. My dad's name is Daniel. Daniel, my brother. Who's fucking Caleb? We did, Tyler. We got the safe open. It was truly a team effort, I have to say. Okay, wow. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Hey, that's alarming. Has alleviated the presence of the servant staff. Okay. So are they trying to like sell the house to the museum or something for like a flexible floor plan as like a part of their exhibit? Caleb, you know, he's awkward about fire. Widowgast, you know, Caleb Widowgast. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Okay. I gotta write some stuff down. So this was December 8th. Several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. So the museum's guard, not the museum people who like run the museum. 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Okay. And then your uncle has already agreed to let us use. So if Herbert's in on it, didn't Herbert love his servant staff? Use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit. I mean, I guess I can always go back and read this, but I think it's just better for me to write it down because I'll remember it better. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some. Okay, within the next 2 months. So between December to February. Alleviate the presence of servant staff. Caleb.
Yet despite all this attention to detail, a quick inspection of his back half reveals he doesn't have an anus. It's a baffling omission.
All right. I've written it all down. I have it in my notes. Wow. Holy cow, guys. I can't believe we figured it out. That's huge. All right. Well, I guess that's it for the day. Hey, we can't go no more. We're too tired. We got 1 step left. But I mean, hey. We accomplished so much, so let's go ahead and call it a day there. GG's.
But it also preserved glimpses of how sophisticated Roman life was, with creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
The comforts of Roman life, right. This is like trying to reach the quantum moon. Oh my lord. I've been thinking about Outer Wilds recently, because I wanted to go back and play the DLC, but as soon as I booted it up, I was like, I'm gonna have to relearn all these controls. I've forgotten how to play. This game's hard. Flying a spaceship's hard. I do want to play the DLC at some point. I'll have to force myself to learn the controls again. Man, those TikTok cowboy AI generated songs they're out of control right now. All right, gamers. So day 34 in the books. Save and quit. Let's wrap up for today. What a good day. What a good stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Fish is already begging for food and she's not to be fed for another hour. So that's how my night's gonna go. I'm gonna get bullied by the cats. Okay, so I'm just gonna dim these lights because it's a lot for me right now. Hi guys, hello. Thank you for hanging with me tonight. I will be back on Thursday. Yeah, okay, sure, absolutely. Come on, Celine, play us out. Thank you guys for hanging with me tonight. Make sure you follow if you haven't already. Make sure you, what is happening with the lights? Hello, lights. No, shut up. No, shut up. Hello. It's me. Lights. Camera. Action. Oh, that's so fun. How am I ever going to stop doing that? That's amazing. It's alive. Okay. So, gamers, hi. Make sure you follow if you haven't already. Make sure you subscribe on the 2 YouTube channels, Very Daring and Very Daring Gaming. Make sure you follow me on Twitter and Instagram and TikTok. And I will be away for a couple of days, but I shall return on Thursday. On Thursday, we have a giveaway. We have a couple of giveaways. So I got some codes for this game called Ratstaurant, I think. And you play as rats, and it's a co-op game. And you run a restaurant together. Anyway, they sent me a bunch of codes. So we're going to be playing that on Thursday. So if you want to get a code, come hang out on Thursday. It's going to be so much fun. So we're going to play that at the beginning of stream, and then we're going to play Date Everything afterwards. So that's the plan. And then we have LA Noire this week. So make sure you come hang out on Friday, as we don't normally stream on Fridays, but we have LA Noire. Ooh. Ooh, I just put on some fantasy lo-fi music for us, but I'm gonna find us a raid destination. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being extra super cool. Thank you for helping me figure out blueprints. And yeah, thank you. LA Noire, that's happening this week, so I hope to see you then. Oh boy, who do we raid? Too many friendos. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I have a raid destination. You're going to a bachelor party? Oh my god, have so much fun, Huggy. Have so much fun. I'm sad that you won't be here, but I need to hear all about the bachelor party. Be safe, okay? Yeah, that was a satisfying group effort to close the day. I agree. Play My Heart Will Go On. Hey, Google, My Little Pony cross My Strange Addiction cross Johnny Bravo Rule 34. Yeah, watch out for Saudi millionaires and inanimate tigers. They'll get ya. All right, we are raiding the beautiful and wonderful Jen. Jen is online. She is online and she is playing some Peak. I hopped in earlier and she was playing... She was playtesting Hawthorne, which is that really, really cute game that's going to come out where it's like a survival game, but you can play as like an owl or a rat or an otter. And she was playtesting it earlier and it looked super cute. So let's go say hi. Let's go say hello to the beautiful Jen. Hi, Jen. You're the best. Here's the raid message. I have it for you. Very to smooch. There's your raid message. Going to West Virginia. West Virginia. If you don't sing Country Roads, if you don't go to karaoke and sing Country Roads, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, please be kind, respectful, and lovely to Jen, as you always are. I appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you on Thursday for some Ratstaurant and for date everything. Okay, see you then. Okay, love you. Thank you for the stream. Okay, bye. Love you. Bye.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Barbecue bacon burger.